Alright, you guys should be able to hear me now. Let's double check something. Let's go over to the whatnot now. Give me a moment. Going over to whatnot. Oops. Hello! Welcome in and welcome in. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, everybody. Welcome in and welcome in. It's officially Thursday. It's officially Thursday. Or sorry, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's release day. Hello! Welcome in. I got my days wrong. Apologies to those that had saw that. It's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. We got a full case of tribute. Full case. I got the 2 cases hanging out behind me. We'll pick which ones are going to be open for which break. Once we get down a few more teams, I'm going to get the team board up and rocking. Get it up and rocking. Just give me a moment, everybody. Give me a moment. I'm going to press this. I'm going to go there. Press this, I'm going to copy, I'm going to paste, I'm going to display, I'm going to start getting my team board updated. I'm going to start getting that team board updated. Just give me a moment, everybody. Sue's off the board nice and early, and we'll start updating from there. Diamondbacks off the board early for Audie. Angels for the card man. The Mets for Leo. I see you, Leo, taking on those Pirates with Skeens as well. Mariners for Rebel, taking down Griffey, Julio. Rays for Matt. I see you, Matt. And those Jays for Pat. There goes Pat. Got a few teams off the board already. Once I get down a few more teams, I'll start getting the case unsealed on camera. I'm just getting my checklist up. Getting that checklist up so I can get familiar with some of these teams just like you guys. You know what I want to find? I want to find those tribute to Cleat autographs. I want to find a few of those. That Mookie Betts one looks extra appetizing. That looks nice. Mookie, still on that board with those Dodgers. Ohtani signs, Jeter signs. There's a lot of nice stuff to find in this product. It's all game used, all on card. It's some of my favorite product. This is the product that got me back into the hobby. I opened my first box in 2022 tribute on my own personal. I pulled a Griffey auto out of 50. Ever since then, I've been hooked on tribute ever since. It's one of my favorite products every single year. It's all on card, all game used. Even the base cards do really well. Bring me down another team or two. We'll start getting the case unsealed on camera. We'll pick which case we're ripping from first. Once we get a few more teams off the board in 4091. Just need a few more off that board and we'll start picking which case. Who's gonna help me get closer? Once we get down a few more teams in the break pin down below, once we get down to about 20, so about 3 more teams, we'll start picking which case we'll be choosing. We'll start picking which case is going to be our first one. We just need a few more teams off the board in our first break of the day. We're going to go from there. Once we get down to 20, who's going to bring me a little bit closer? Just need to get down to 20. Once we get down there, we'll go from there. Just need about 3 more teams off that board. Who's going to bring me closer? Welcome in, everyone. Happy Wednesday. It is release day for tribute. gotcha. I gotcha, Choppin'. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Just want to be on the same page. Once we get down to 20, I'll start unsealing the case on camera. I have 2 cases to pick from for our first 2 breaks. 2 cases to pick from for our first 2 breaks of the day. Once we get down a few more teams, I'll start getting it unsealed on camera for you guys. Look, hey, having you hang out as well. Oh, Chopping, I know. Alright, I'm gonna pick a case. I'm gonna pick one. If nobody starts taking me down a few teams, I'm gonna start picking a case. I'm gonna start picking one. I'm gonna go for this one. Once we get down a few more teams, I'll start getting this case unsealed on camera. We have a lot of great teams on the board. A lot of great teams there. The Braves are incredibly loaded. You have patch autos of Michael Harris Jr., Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Acuna twice. Spencer Strider twice. Heritage, and we're down to 23. Who's gonna bring me down another team? There's a lot of great teams on the board. James Wood. It's the top rookie in the class. He's still on the board with those Nationals. Dodgers have Ohtani and Mookie and Roki. A lot of great opportunities there. A's have Jacob Wilson. Brewers have some opportunities. Tigers have Skubal, Jackson Jobe. Who's sleeping on those Tigers? Jackson Jobe's a great name. You also have Tariq, Skubal. Skubal's there. But most importantly, Jackson Jobe is your top rookie for those Tigers. Rockies have a couple signers. Who do the Guardians have? They have Jose Ramirez, John Kenzie Noel. I remember when he was lighting up the MLB last year. Only at 49 for J-Ram and John Kenzie. That's a great opportunity there. Who do the Reds have? The Reds have... Oh, Elihu signs. That's no big deal. Tribute to Cleats. Those are pretty nice. So Ellie signs. Votto has 2 different patch autographs. Johnny Bench signs. Barry Larkin. It's a deep checklist there. Reese Hines, Eric Davis, both signed for those Reds. What about those White Sox? They have Drew Thorpe. Frank Thomas signs. It's a tribute to Cleats. Those are nice. Lou Bob has the tributaries. I think that's going to be a short print. I believe that's a short print or like an insert or something like that. Believe so. Red Sox, ooh, they're deep. Red Sox are deep. Big Papi has multiple dual autographs. 2 with Joe Buck, 1 with Don Orsillo. That's a nice opportunity there. Plus they have Jarren Duran who signs, Nomar. Dustin Pedroia signs. That's pretty cool. Big Papi signs. Don't forget about Big Papi. Devers has a patch autograph All those are going to be on card, game used. Pedro Martinez signs. Carlton Fisk, that's another good name. Who else signs for those Red Sox? A lot of Devers opportunities, a lot of Big Poppy, and of course Jim Rice. Don't forget about Jim. Don't forget about Jimbo. Orioles. Who do those Orioles have? They have Kobe Mayo as their rookie. It's a good name. Plus Gunnar Adley sign. Who else signs? Westberg. I believe he signs. Povich. Jim Palmer. Palmer signs. And Corbin Burns. Eddie Murray signs as well. Ooh, a couple of dual autos between Adley and Gunnar and Holiday. Those Orioles. Don't sleep on those Orioles. As mentioned, those Braves have Acuna all over. Acuna is all over for those Bravos. A lot of Acuna opportunities. Chipper Jones. Tom Glavine. But you're mainly looking for a lot of Acuna. Strider signs a bit as well. A few Spencer Strider opportunities. I feel like Oakland deserves a team. They do have a team. The A's. The A's are there. I know what you mean, Jay. I know what you mean. Don't worry. Give them 3 years when there's no stadium in Vegas. Next thing you know, they're going to go right back to Oakland. Give them some time, Jay. Give them some time. You do have Mark McGwire who signs those pillars of the autographs. Tribute autos of Eckersley, Jacob Wilson. Dual autographs of Mark McGwire and Will Clark. So that's on the board. For those A's, those Athletics are still there. Only at 99. Looking for a lot of McGwire, a lot of rookie Jacob Wilson. Go look at Jacob Wilson's stats. Go look at Jacob Wilson's stats and come back and look at the price of this team and come right back and take them. That's all I'll say. Go look at what Jacob Wilson's hitting this year. Go look at what Jacob Wilson's doing this year and take down those A's. Of course, McGuire's a nice opportunity. Eckersley also sweet. Plus the Will Clark McGwire dual autograph. Some nice opportunities there for those Athletics. Athletics are still on that board. Let's go down to those Astros. One of the deepest checklists in the entire product. The Houston Astros. Who does Houston have? Who does Houston have at just $89? You have Yordan Alvarez, Altuve, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan. They all sign. Bregman, Tucker. Ton of Yordan, ton of Altuve signatures all over this. Oh my goodness. Who else signs for those Astros? They have a dual auto between Yordan and Altuve. I bet that'll play. I bet that'll play. The Astros have one of the biggest checklists in this entire product. So here's the Astros. Scroll, 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 scroll. 3 scrolls worth of checklists. That's just all signers. That's all signers for Houston. Houston's very deep here. Very deep. And down go those Royals. Down goes Bobby Witt and George Brett for Insta. Appreciate you, Insta. Insta, you have 2 options. You can we're going to pick either top case or bottom case. Your choice, Insta. That was my offer to whoever picked next. Get to pick which case goes in this break, top or bottom. You let me know, Insta. Top or bottom. Imagine both. Imagine. Imagine. I can't make that kind of decision. You know that. You know that, mister. You know that. Come on now. Appreciate you, Insta. Appreciate you. Let's see what we got hanging out here. Is it gonna be? It's gonna be a few boxes of tribute. I hope it's a few boxes of tribute. I hope it's a few boxes of tribute. Right? Boom. Boom. Oh, what do you know? It's tribute. Ooh, these boxes look good. These look brand new. They look ready to rock. Oh, yes. These look incredible. These look better than past years. Down go those Padres for Insta. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Insta. Case is empty. Padres with Tatis. Who else do the Padres have? Santiago. They have Machado, Tatis. Who else? A lot of Machado, a lot of Tatis from what I'm seeing. Merrill signs a tribute auto. Down go those Cardinals for Insta. Appreciate you, Insta. Great finds. Arenado off that board as well. Also, Insta, I'm not sure if you're looking. You want to talk about picking the right box out of the case? Picking the right case? Look at that. Talk about a little dent mojo. Usually it's a sign, especially on release day. Usually it's a sign, especially on release day. Insta's like, it means nothing. Insta's like, it means nothing. It means everything. Everything. We're down to 20! We're 1/3 full, courtesy of Insta. Do appreciate you, Insta. Getting us another step closer. Great snag on those teams as well. Let's go find B. Witters. Let's go find Mr. Merrill. Let's go find Mr. Pujols. You know who signs for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Pujols, baby. Pujols, baby! Arenado has some sweet opportunities as well. Yachty's always a nice find. But I know we're looking for Pujols. We're looking for B. Witters. Let's make it happen, Insta. Let's make it happen, baby. You and me. Just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. I believe in us. I believe in us, Insta. I believe in us. We're down to 20, courtesy of Insta. Down to 20. Couple of great teams off the board. A few really of the top names in the product still here. Of the top names in the product are still on the board. The Nationals. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at the Nationals right now. Your autographs for the Nationals. Dylan Cruz rookies. James Wood rookies. DJ Herr signs. Tim Raines signs. Bryce Harper has a jumbo relic autograph. Juan Soto has a jumbo relic autograph for those Nationals. And of course, you have double ups on Cruz and James Wood on the rookie autographs. Juan Soto has a dual autograph for the Nationals with Joe Buck. Wow. Wow. Those Nationals. You're not just looking for James Wood. You're not just looking for Dylan Cruz. You're also looking for Bryce Harper. You're also looking for Juan Soto. Don't forget about Joe Buck. Don't forget about Joe Buck. Do not. Does Ellie sign it all? Let's check it together. Okay. Check it together with Cincy. You ready for this? Ready for this? I'm going to start from the top and go to the bottom. Start from the top, go to the bottom, AK. Here we go. Joey Votto has two different patch autographs. Okay. You have a Pillar insert auto of Barry Larkin. That works. Pillar insert auto of Johnny Bench as well. That works. Joey Votto has, again, two more patch autographs. Two tribute autographs between Eric Davis, Reese Hines. That works. You have a triple relic of Joey Votto, but this is where we're getting spicy, AK. The tribute to Cleats autographs. There's only one signer for those Reds. It's Ellie De La Cruz for the Cincinnati Reds. I don't know if you've seen those sneaker spotlights from Panini Noir. It's the same type of idea. Instead of it's an MLB cleat, it looks a lot better. And oh my goodness, they just look fantastic. So you do have Ellie De La Cruz autograph opportunities. Hey Lisa. Lisa says, give me the Braves for 200. You hear they're cool cards. They are. I'm telling you, you gotta go look at some of those sneaker spotlights. Or sorry, tribute to cleats, I should say. They look really great. I've seen a few already pulled in different streams. Got me really excited. Lisa, this is what I can do for you. If the Braves are the last two teams, Lisa, we just run them at $1. We just run them at $1, Lisa, and you can actually get a better price than what you've offered. We do set price on all of our teams. So that way, whether you come at the very beginning of our fill or just before those dollar auctions, everyone gets the same best price. It's just about fairness for our community. Fairness for our community! But I do appreciate that offer because all offers are good offers. Because if you're wondering, it means someone else in here is wondering the same thing. Is she following you? Uh-oh. No drama! Kidding, there's never drama. There's never drama. Ever! Not in this hobby. Never in this hobby. We're down to 20. Down to 20. She is awesome. She is. She's one of one. All Lisas are awesome. My mom's name's Lisa. Both the Lisas hang out with each other sometimes. It's funny watching them interact in the chat. And someone says, Lisa. And both of them respond, yes. Yes. No, it was always Lisa. The Lisas, I should say. All Lisas. That's right, Lisa. All Lisas. That's right, baby. That's right, Lisa. That's right, Lisa. All Lisas to the moon. To the moon! And back. And back! It's true. And my mom. Can't forget about my mom. My mom's gonna come hang out in a little bit, I'm sure. She'll come hang out in a little bit. She's always busy hanging out with other people, and she hangs out with me last. She's one of one just like you, Lisa. One of one just like you. That's what makes you guys one of ones. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? In case you're wondering what I'm chewing on. I know you're probably like, what's this guy doing over there? Here's my lifesavers. That's how I get my sugar input for the day. It saves me from drinking soda. Saves me from drinking soda. Down to 20 teams. I'm gonna start going through this checklist again, guys. Start going through this checklist again. Braves, we already talked about all the Acuna opportunities. Orioles, a lot of Gunnar, a lot of Adley opportunities. Some Kobe Mayo, some Corbin Burns. Oh my gosh. Gotta get the lifesaver out of my mouth. Red Sox have Duran, David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez. Dustin Pedroia signs as well. Rafi Devers all over the place. The Cubs. Those Cubs. Who do those Cubs have? Ooh, they got Fergie Jenkins. They got Fergie Fresh. Kerry Wood signs for the Cubs. That's pretty cool. Mark Gray signs. PCA. Shota. Sandberg has patch autographs as well. Cubs are pretty sneaky. Those Cubs are pretty sneaky. They're pretty sneaky. Who else is on the board? Who else is on the board? Oh! What about Frank Thomas? What about Frank Thomas? For those White Sox, Drew Thorpe, Blue Bob has tributaries. I believe that's a short print. Everywhere I go, I make money. It's true. It's true. AK's always making money. He's a money printer. He's a money printer. It's true. That's what he actually does in his free time. He just prints money. He doesn't play with cards. He just prints. He locks the cards away into a safe and just prints. I've seen it happen on his streams. He's like, no, we're not buying cards. We're buying printer ink. That's it. That's it. Schreiker's starting to tag the friends and family, y'all. So if your team's on that board still, you're torn between the Orioles and the Yankees. Well, if you're going to take a swing, the Yankees are always very loaded in tribute. But let me go take a look at the Orioles first, because we were just talking about the Orioles. You have Cal Ripken duels with Chris Berman. Cal Ripken duels with Gunnar on the dual relics. Kobe Mayo is your rookie auto. Kate Povich signs as well. Gunnar, Adley both sign. Very good names to have. Cal Ripken signs. Eddie Murray signs. So, you do have some fallback on the vets. Some good vet signers. But if you're going to take a swing, let me go look at those Yankees now. Because once you start hearing who's on the Yankees checklist, you're going to say, all day, baby. Here we go. So on the autograph patches, you have Aaron Judge. Good name. You have 4 different dual autos. Derek Jeter has 3 duels. 2 with Michael Kay. 1 with Joe Buck. Aaron Judge has a duel with Michael Kay. There is league inauguration autographs of Ben Rice. Go check what Ben Rice's numbers are and come right back to me. Go check what Ben Rice's numbers are and come right back to me. So Derek Jeter has autos. Mattingly has autos. Reggie Jackson, Dave Winfield. Prime patch autos. Judge, Rizzo, Garrett Cole, Judge, Nestor, Rizzo. You have, here's your tribute autos. Oh my gosh. Luis Gill, Ben Rice, Jadon Posada, Juan Soto, Nestor, Paul, Anthony, Volpe, Will Warren. I think the big rookie on that one's Ben Rice again. Ooh, the tribute to cleats. They got like 15 or 10 names. Judge, Rizzo, Volpe, Jeter. You pull a Jeter with the Jumpman logo? Oh my gosh. Chisholm signs, Juan Soto, Nestor Cortez. Tribute to Thread autographs of Jeter. There's a lot of Jeter opportunities. So if you're going to take a swing, that's what I'm thinking too, AK. That's what I'm thinking too. Hey, Gianni! Happy Wednesday. That's what I'm thinking too, because in past memory, AK, going back the last couple years of just ripping tribute as a collector, it feels like those Yankees always dominate. There's a lot of Jeter opportunities, a lot of Judge opportunities that always seem to come out. Plus, even on the lesser names, you get a pinstripe relic. Those still sell incredibly well, even on the lesser names. So I think you made the right choice there, AK. I think you made the right choice there, because those Yankees in a full case. In a full case, you know, between them and the Dodgers, right? Right. Usually, I want to say the way these boxes work, it's like 50% of it's Dodgers and Yankees. It's just a mix of which one gets more of the quarter. Is the Dodgers going to get 30% of the hits, or the Yankees going to get 30%? Then the other one gets 20%. It's almost how it always works out. Almost how it always works out. It's a good shot to take there. Because don't be wrong, I'll show you the Dodgers right here. Here's how big the Dodgers checklist is. Good size. Very good size. But then we go to the Yankees. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 scrolls. It's almost double the size of the Dodgers. Don't be wrong, the Dodgers have a lot of great quality. They have a lot of great quality. I mean, Ohtani alone is worth the chase at every single dollar. But Jeter, Judge, Ben Rice, baby. I got you, AK. I appreciate your support as always. I'm always happy to talk through these teams. I'm always happy to talk through them. Because as long as we're all on the same page and feel good about it, it's always a good sign for the break. You know? You know? That's how I look at it. That's how I feel about it. It's all about how you feel. If you're feeling ready to rock, so am I. Let's go find some pinstripes. Let's go find some pinstripes. I want to get a number 2 Jeter. Hey, Matt! Great to see you, Matt. Great to see you. You're a Rangers fan, but the Yankees sell. That's right. And you know what, AK? You get a big Yankees card, I could probably buy you a few Rangers cards. Probably could. You know? Probably could. Especially some Evan Carter right now. Talk about a buy. Talk about a buy. I think he's in the minors right now. Give him some time. Give him some time. Langford, I think, still balling. Still in home runs. Go ahead, home runs for the Rangers. You know, but Evan Carter, one of the buys of the century right now. I'm gonna hide the A's hat. Hold on. There it goes. You won't even know it's there. You won't even know it's there. You will not even know it's there. You know, we'll definitely buy a couple Rangers. Maybe a couple Adrian Beltres, you know? You know? And just a reminder for anyone that's sitting here on the sidelines, we are live on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. So if you feel like you will not be here when this break starts or concludes, you can always rewind, fast forward to any point of any part of this break or any future breaks on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. We are simulcasted on the YouTube. So that way you guys can always have that reassurance. Because I know Whatnot doesn't have that ability anymore. We took the extra step and we said, don't worry, we still got it for you guys. We still got it for you guys. And once both breaks start getting down towards the single digits, I'll start loading another one. I will. I will. I promise you. I can promise you that. Once we do get both down to the single digits, we'll see how much time we have, see if we can load another one. But if not, these will be the two that we're working with right now. These are the two that we're working with right now. Still some great teams on the board. I'm going to start going through it. I'm surprised those Astros, with how deep their checklist is still up there. They have a lot of Yordan Alvarez opportunities. They have a lot of Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker. Bregman signs as well. 4 really good signers, plus Jeremy Pena. That's 5 good names that all sign for those Astros, and I'm sure they come out pretty frequently. What about those Dodgers? What about those Doyers we were just talking about with AK? Sup, Mishimoto. Hey, Mishi. Great to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Hope you're having a great Wednesday, Mishi. Is it treating you well? Is it treating you well? Better be. It's release day, Mishi. It's release day. It's release day! He's like, it is? Where? Oh, yeah. That's right. Mookie signs, Ohtani signs. We're going to start talking about those Dodgers. We're going to talk about the other team that AK was thinking about. We're going to talk about that other team. They have Mookie Betts, Ohtani, Yamamoto that all sign on those cleat autographs. Those are pretty nice. Pretty nice. Ohtani signs once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of Ohtani opportunities. You normally fare pretty well with release day, and I've skunked so far. No, Mishi! Mishi. Where have you been looking, Mishi? Have you been doing random teams? Have you been jumping in on PYTs? Where you been hunting, Mishi? That's right. Roki signs just the. Let me confirm for you. Looks like Roki just signs his league inauguration autographs. That's correct. That is correct. I'll go over all those signers for those Dodgers, Michi. Will Smith signs autograph patches. Roki has league inauguration autographs. You have prime patch autographs of Max Muncy, Will Smith. Tribute autos of Justin Robleski, River Ryan, Ohtani, Will Smith. Tribute to Cleat autos. These are some of my favorite cards. I don't know if you've seen them yet. But they look incredible. Tea with Keen all day. 1 Will Smith and 2 Robleskis. It's tough. You know, I saw someone giving the product a hard time in the chat before. And I was like, it's easy to say that this product is one thing or another, but and then when an Ohtani auto comes out, what are we going to say? You know? We know they're going to come out eventually. Down go those Rockies for KC. Appreciate you, KC, taking down Colorado. Yeah, the cleats. Those cleats, I'm telling you, Mishi. Those cleats I think are going to do really, 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 really well. But you just gotta find them, you know. You just gotta find them. The way they were sent out. Keen hit so many Corbins today. Who knows? Maybe Keen requested it in his order to Topps. He said, "Send me all Corbin Burns. Send me all Corbin Burns, former Cy Young winner." I don't mind Mr. Former Cy Young. You know what I mean? Mr. Burnsies. We might have. There's only one way to find out, Michi. There's only one way to find out. And it's by getting in here and open up some of these boxes, you know? Have you seen Carroll, how crazy Carroll's been going? Carroll's been going crazy. He had that grand slam yesterday, I think. I still have a few Corbin Carrolls on my PC myself. Yeah, Roki only signs once. Ohtani twice. My first one. It's my first one, Michi. In case you want to know how we do our break numbering. So the first 3 letters, or first 3 numbers, don't worry about those. It's the last number. So 1's my first break of the day. The last number indicates how many breaks I've done today. Welcome back in, Matt. So I'm saying, AK. Sup, Great to see you, Matt. Great to see you. No, Soderstrom's a beast. I tried to warn everybody. No one wanted to listen to me. No one wanted to listen to me. My fun Soderstrom story that I have for you guys. I was at a card show a couple years ago, just at work. You gotta power through it, Matt. Power through it. I was at a card show a couple years ago, and I was looking around. I found a Soderstrom First Sapphire PSA 9 for like, I think $9. And I was like, I'm gonna take that all day. Take that all day. And as I'm walking around the card show, I'm walking around. I come across this one massive booth. I start talking to the owners of it, and next thing I know, one conversation leads to another because they were like, "Oh, well, what have you picked us for?" I'm like, I'm just picking up stuff for my PC." I showed them the Soderstrom Sapphire, and the guy's like, "That's my nephew. Honey, get over here." The aunt and uncle for Soderstrom owned that card booth. And I sat there talking to them for a couple minutes. I was like, how about you guys just have this? Just take this first Sappy. Just take it. Put it in your PC. They're like, oh my gosh, we're going to go tell Tyler immediately. I'm like, please, tell Mr. Soderstrom. Tell Tyler. That way Tyler starts thinking, I need to get my family's PC value up. And I like to think I'm the reason why he started putting in the extra work, you know? 1 of 1 Lindor relic. Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. Renee's already found the first 1 of 1. Hey, AK. Trust me, people are still sleeping. People are still sleeping, AK. You got to take advantage of it. Go look at what his Topps Chrome stuff's selling for. Go look at what his Bowman First stuff's selling for. And you'll say, for the numbers that he's putting up, come on. Come on. It's one of my favorite Michi. I like to think I'm the reason why Soderstrom started trying again. Because I gave a card to his family member, you know. Hola, AJ! Sup, AJ? Tyler Soderstrom's first. Without looking, I'm going to guess 2021. But I'm going to double check right now. Double check right now. Let's see. Pretty sure it's 2021. Oh, it's 2020 draft. Sorry. 2020 draft. Oops. What's the word? The word is the bird! Bird, bird, bird is a word, a word. You know that, AJ. You know that. If you want to go really crazy, AK, his first super auto's on the Facebook. PSA 1010. The guy's only asking 18. Which, if you compare that to other studs in the bigs, for their first supers, that's actually not too crazy of an asking. 18,000, yeah. That's what he's asking. For first super auto, PSA 1010. And I was sitting there, I'm like, honestly, comparing that to some of the other big studs in the MLB that have their first supers out there, that have sold, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It could obviously be a little cheaper because he's an ace prospect and it's taking him some time. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, it's really strongly priced. If I had 18 liquid, I would do it. You know? You know? John says next. Come on, John. Come on, John. We were talking about Soderstrom, John. Talking about our king, Mr. Soderstrom. It was always Tyler. It was always Tyler. We're down to 18 teams. Timing's everything, AK. It's all about timing. It's all about timing. Down go those Reds with Elly De La Cruz on the, what is that, the tribute to Cleats autographs? Those are pretty nice. With Elly. Elly's off that board, courtesy of Papa. Appreciate you, Papa, as always. Thank you, Schreiker. Let's see what Renee pulled, guys. Let's see what Renee pulled. Heard this guy's pretty good. Lindor. Finished, what, top 2, top 3 in MVPs last year. First 1 of 1 of Bargain Hunters. For him, it's like, No big deal. Another one of one. That's a really nice one. That's a really nice one. Right, striker. Right? Just add it to the list. Add it to the list for him. Do appreciate you, Papa. Bringing us down to 17. He really does. He really, really, really does. Considering how hard he had to work for where he's at, too. You know, a lot of people were really down on him leaving Cleveland. And then he went to New York, had a down year with Javi Baez, and he brought back all of his value. He said, I'm an MVP contender. If it wasn't for Ohtani having that crazy year last year, 50-50, go look at Lindor's WAR last year. Lindor had a crazy WAR last year. Can't remember what his WAR was. Let's go take a little trip on memory lane. Francisco Lindor. What is that? 2024 stats. Let's see here. Let's see how his stats came out. No, I don't want that. I want to see his advance. Where's the WAR? War. There's no WAR here. Where's my WAR? I don't want to see the BIP. I want to see the WAR. Oh my goodness. Never make it easy for me. The Rangers can't make it in this year. Possibly pulling for the Mets. Mets are a good pull. They're a good pull. Especially with Juan Soto. Scary team. Scary team! His WAR last year was .1. There's no way. I don't believe that. That's crazy. We pulled Spencer Strider and he looks like me. Me, Jay? Are you telling me? Tell him, EJ. You know, I don't have the thighs of Mr. Strider. Strider's got some immaculate thighs. That's right, KC. Witt and Lindor. You can't forget about Witt. I was telling everyone last year, Witt is the MVP last year during the spring training. Everyone laughed at me. And sure enough, he had the year that he had, and he was so close. He was so close! But he said, unfortunately not. Fortunately not. Yeah, Lindor had a 7.8 WAR last year. That's crazy. Holy cannoli. 7.8 WAR. Soto is your favorite player next to Mr. Wyatt Langford? Good choice. Good choice! One of the best and youngest in the MLB. And of course, you have everyone that every Ranger fan loves with Mr. Langford. That guy had some tanks. Who, me, John? You're not talking about me. You're not talking about me. I can't throw as hard as Mr. Strider. I can't throw as hard as Mr. Strider. Every card in this product will ship. I should probably get my top loaders ready, too. Should probably get my loaders ready. What are these, 100s? So I need 100s. 100s. And 168s. So here's my 100s. Maybe the 1990s. Maybe the 1990s. Now the highest I could throw, I think, was, oh gosh, maybe 81 on like a really good day, and I iced my arm after. You know, I had a better arm in the outfield. I could throw it on a line accurately from the outfield. Oh, I could obviously be way worse. Could be way worse. I knew some people that couldn't even throw a ball from the infield. I knew some people that couldn't even throw it from the infield. I'm getting all of my loaders ready. We're down to 17 teams. Down to 17. Full case of tribute. It's release day, by the way. It's release day, by the way, for those that didn't know. It's release day. This is the good stuff. This is all on card, all game used. It's all the Yumtown. Personally, I'm a very big tribute guy. Tribute's what got me back into the hobby. Tribute's what got me back in the hobby. 2022 Tribute. Opened one box. I had a Ken Griffey Jr. autograph. Ever since then, I've been hooked. Been hooked ever since. It's a great product. It's a great product. A lot of great opportunities. Okay, what's going on with this plastic? There it goes. There it goes. Down to our final 17. I'm going to start going through this checklist again. Start going through it again if you guys want me to. I'll keep going through it. Who did I finish with? We just talked about the Reds. We were just talking about the Reds. The Dodgers, I think is who we were talking about. So how many times has Ohtani signed? Let me confirm here. So Ohtani has tribute autographs. Ohtani has tribute to cleat autographs. Ohtani has dual autographs with Mike Trout and duels with Yoshi Yamamoto. That's pretty nice, I bet. Pujols has autograph relics. Mookie Betts signs on those tribute to cleats as well. That's just for those Dodgers. What about those Marlins? How are those Marlins looking? Where do we have the Marlins at? At $49. Guys, how are you going to let the Marlins sit there? They have Ichiro who signs. Autograph relics. Plus Connor Norby signs twice. He's their rookie. He has inauguration autos and tribute autographs. Don't let Ichiro sit there. Where's Miami? There's Miami. $49 team. $49 team for Ichiro. Go get your Ichiro. Ichiro's still sitting there for the Marlins. What about those Brewers? You have Yelich, Churio, Yelich, dual autographs. Robin Yount signs. Contreras, Rodriguez. A lot of opportunities for those Brew. What about the Twins at $69? You have, what is that, Byron Buxton who signs? No, actually, Byron Buxton just has relics. Buxton just has relics, but Brooks Lee signs. David Festa also signs, and Zebby Matthews. You're looking for a lot of Brooks Lee opportunities. He's been balling lately. He's been balling for those Twins. The A's have Jacob Wilson. They also have Mark McGwire and Reggie for those A's. The Phillies. Oh my gosh. How many signers do the Phillies have? Jimmy Rollins, JT Realmuto, Cliff Lee, Bryson Stott, John Kruk. A dual auto of Ryan Howard and Jimmy Rollins. Oh gosh, that's Phillies. Oh gosh! Plus Bryce Harper signs, Kyle Schwarber signs. Who else signs? Zach Wheeler? Chase Utley signs? Oh wow. A lot of Bryce Harper opportunities. A lot of Bryce Harper opportunities for those Phillies. Still on that board, those Giants. Buster Posey. He's pretty good. Barry Bonds. He's worth something, I heard. Will Clark. Will the Thrill. It's another great name. Jung-Hoo Lee. Did he not hit 3 home runs in a game the other day? Did he not? Pretty sure he did. Pretty sure Jung-Hoo Lee and those Giants are still on that board. Same with Barry Bonds. How is Barry Bonds still up there? How is Barry Bonds still up there? How? I have no clue. I have no clue. What about Texas? What about Texas? Texas has autograph relics of Adrian Beltre, Hall of Famer. Adolis Garcia signs those tribute to cleats. Kumar has rookie autos. Evan Carter signs. Juan Gonzalez, Michael Young. Beltre has a Pillar of the Game autograph and a jumbo patch auto of Corey Seager. I got you, AK. So there's a few reasons, actually. The first one, Cruz is one of the rookies. But in my opinion, AK, Cruz isn't even the top rookie for those Nationals. Cruz isn't even the top rookie. The top rookie for those Nationals is James Wood. That's my answer. Obviously, Dylan Cruz has a lot of advanced metrics that back him up, but it's all about James Wood. So they technically have 2 of the top 5 rookies for those Nationals. Yep. James Wood. And you ready for some other stuff? It's not just those 2 rookies. Because if it was just those 2 rookies, they'd probably be like a 249, 225 team. They also have Bryce Harper, jumbo patch autographs. They also have Juan Soto, jumbo patch autographs. Juan Soto has a dual autograph with Joe Buck. Not gonna lie, they kind of have some really great opportunities in there. Because if you get a Nationals case, you find a James Wood, a Cruz, a Harper, and a Soto all in the same case. those Nationals will crush. Of course, you need a lot. Of course, you need a lot to happen, but the opportunity's there. I know, no, trust me. AK, when I was going through it earlier, I was reading through the Nationals checklist earlier. I was sitting there, I'm like, hold on, it's not just James Wood and Dylan Cruz. It's also Juan Soto, and it's also Bryce Harper. Come on now. Come on now. All shares and tags go a long way with us. Helps us get the fill a little bit faster. So if you happen to know anyone who's interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to tag them. Don't be afraid to share us out. It helps us go a little bit faster because we are a newer channel. We are a newer channel. So don't be afraid to share us out. As I'm saying. Trust me, I would, if there was any team to take down, it would be the Yankees. Just based on how much is in the checklist for them. All those Derek Jeter opportunities. Let me count how many Jeter opportunities. 1, 2, 3. How many other Jeter autos? 4, 5. You have 5 different ways that Jeter can sign. 6 different ways Jeter can sign. I mean, Jeter alone, you hit a Jeter, usually that covers most everything, you know? Just one Jeter and it covers most everything. More often than not. I mean, even an out of 30 auto of Derek Jeter, even an out of 30, you'd be shocked on how well those sell for from Tribute. You'd be shocked. You would be shocked! Trust me, it was always Tribute. It was always Tribute. Once you start seeing some of those sales on some of those top names, wouldn't mind seeing Judge join us as well. Me too. Let me see if I should have him on my phone still. Alright. These are all my solid gold checklists, or PC, from 2022 Tribute. Arenado, Freeman, Raleigh, Ichi. That was the one. That was my first ever big one. The Griffey. Soto, Mo, Schmidt, Ricky, Big Boppy, Cal. Oh yeah. I'm a big Tribute fan. That was 2022. That was the one that got me back in the hobby. It's one of my main PCs. I think it's like a 36 name checklist, AK. It's all Hall of Famers or MLB superstars. That's it. That's it. Like all future Hall of Famers or current Hall of Famers, Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't just collect A's stuff. I collect other fun stuff as well. Not just the A's. But of course, I have a lot of A's stuff too. Speaking of those A's, Jacob Wilson's still up there. I saw Let's sneak in here for a moment. It can take over in a hurry, AK. It can take over in a hurry. I always like to say, find a product or two you really love and just start diving into it for all the cool stuff. Because even when you think you really know a product, you start finding short prints that you never heard of. You start finding other relics, other Easter eggs. I mean, for example, the hidden gems SSPs aren't in most of the checklists, but you're gonna find them in most Topps products. They're like 1 in 15 cases. And if you didn't know about it, you would just go right past it. You would just assume it's another insert. But they're like incredibly hard to hit, and you can find them in a lot of different products. All right, who did I end off with? I think I ended off with the Giants. We started talking about Texas, right? I think we started talking about Texas. Uh-oh, there goes those Phillies. Yeah, get in the building. It's going to say room, but you're in the building. Austin. I see you, Austin. Taking down John Kinsey Noel, Big Christmas. Guys, we're halfway filled. Halfway. We have 2 breaks in the store, by the way. So if you want to secure your team across multiple cases, now's your time. Now is your time. We have 2 breaks in the store, both cases. Got the first case on the table, second case right here. Sitting, waiting. And I will say this one, I'll just say this break right now, that's good mojo. It's got good mojo on it. If you know anything about me and my dented boxes, this one came out. This one came out ready to be ripped with a big old dent just hanging out right on top of the case. So if you guys know anything about dent mojo, if you guys know anything, that's the stuff we look for. That's the stuff we look for. Would love to see some J-Ram too. That's right. That's right, Austin. We wouldn't mind seeing Mr. Jose. We wouldn't mind seeing the heavyweight champ. But of course, John Kenzie, we always like seeing the rookie. But Austin, wouldn't mind seeing that tribute to Cleatano of J-Ram. That's a nice one. It's a nice one. Some may not agree, it's just personal. My favorite set are Topps Chrome Tribute and Dynasty. You're talking my language, AK! Talking my language, baby. I see you, Rebel. Sharing is caring. Let's go find Ken Griffey for her. Let's go find Ken Griffey for Piper. No, that's me too, AK. Whoa, Tyflo. Come on. Oh, brother. Come on, Tyflo. Come on. She loves the Mariners. Let's go find her some Griffey. Let's go find her some Julio. You know? She got to call game once too. Now that's a moment she'll never forget. We'll never forget. I can guarantee that. Piper's like, how could I? How could I? The Rangers for AK. AK said, give me my PC too while we're at it. Said, let's hit for my PC while we're at it. No, my top products for Topps, it's Tribute, it's Dynasty. I guess I have to say Topps Chrome as well. If you're not going to give me a flagship one, I'm going to go Transcendent. If price is no issue, let's go Transcendent. Just because the invite, the party, ugh, it's everything. It's everything. It's everything. Why didn't the Rangers click off? There they go. The Rangers are off that board for AK. You know, if price is no issue, I'm going Transcendent every single time. Dynasty's incredible. Dynasty, all game used, all on card, just like Tribute. Just as nice. Very tough to hit, but if you find the right name, it's a missile. And of course, you can say the exact same for Tribute. You find the right name with the right card at the right time. Oh yeah. I will not appreciate the J-Dom slander today. Whoa, Tyflo, when did I ever do that? Come on. Spring training press box, called the 4th inning. Wow. Oh, that's a moment. How long ago was that, Rebel? How long ago was that? They needed a home run right after. Did you call the home run too, Piper? What is Transcendent? 10K? If you were to try to buy last year's, so 2023/2022/2021, it would be about 22 grand for a case. And that's when they only made about 100 cases per. This year was a bit different because they made it a little more affordable. Instead of an invite in every case, they put an invite every few cases. And next thing you know, I think it still went for about 10 to 13, somewhere in that range. Even when they made them a little bit more affordable. You always remember, whoa, Grand Salami Holiday, that's massive. Holiday Grand Slam. Whoa, come on, Typhoon, you gotta be nice to me. Yeah, it kind of varies, AK. Kind of varies on the Transcendent. You know, this year when they moved it from being invite guaranteed, cut auto guaranteed, then they put it as the cut auto and the invite's not guaranteed. Made it a little bit more affordable, but then the prices on it just went right back up because everyone loves Transcendent. Ooh. Well, we just had it. Striker, I think we just had it, what, this last couple months ago? Transcendent release day Topps. Let's find out. It was, oh. Orders during pre-order window will begin shipping ahead of release date. Okay, so January 22nd was release date. Yep. So expect January as your release date, you know. No, there's no bad questions here, AK. Everyone has to learn. We all have to learn one way or the other. I know some people like to keep all their input to themselves. I always say a more educated community is a stronger community. You know, as long as everyone's all on the same page, we could all be better together. We could all be better together. It takes a community. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, if you start asking me for my opinion on stuff like this, you ask for my opinion on this kind of stuff, I'll give you a different tune. You know, give you a different tune. You start asking for my opinion on that kind of stuff, or if you ask me about this kind of stuff, or that, you ask me about these products, I'll tell you that they're not worth it every day of the week. Every day of the week, those kind of things not worth it. You know, tough product, want the licensing. Oh, you kidding me? We're all tops here all the time, baby. We're all tops here all the time, AK. All tops all the time, because Tops is on top. Tops is on top. Whether it be Star Wars, whether it be basketball, whether it be MLB, whether it be prospects, I mean, even football, you know what I'm saying? Just wait. Just wait. Just you wait for Tops to get that licensing on football and basketball. This hobby's not going to know how to react. A lot of people are going to be very unhappy because a lot of people are very pro Panini. I know a lot of them. I know a lot of people that have invested a lot into Panini. Panini is not the future, I'll tell you that. Football got you into cards, but Tops has taken me over completely. You know, it's funny, me too. I think the original stuff that I was ripping into was Prism. I was ripping into Illusions when I first got into the hobby. Then I started ripping National Treasures and Flawless, and then I realized, wait, hold on. Flawless? Hold on. Cost how much? And how much are they selling Flawless for? Hold on. Whoa! I remember paying a $1,000 spot for a Flawless hit draft before and saying, what's going on here? This is supposed to be a 13K case? Feels like maybe $1,000 in the case in total, you know? Lisa says, I'm back. I'm back, says Lisa! Hey, Lisa. Hey, Lisa, the Braves are still there. Lisa's like, I know. I still have my offer. Whoa, come on, Lisa. Just wait, Lisa. Just you wait, Lisa. Let those Braves fall to the final two, Lisa. Let them fall to the final two, Lisa. Let them fall. We're down to 14 teams. If anyone in here knows anyone interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. We do have James Wood on the board still with those Nationals. Barry Bonds. Is Barry good? That's not true, Lisa. You haven't seen my auctions in here, Lisa. You think people like me? People say, let's hurt the CC. One way or another. Don't you worry, Lisa. Don't you worry. I'm sure you'll still get a good price on them one way or the other. I'm sure you'll still get a good price on them. Well, do you see Fisher in here? You think Fisher's going to come hang out over here? Think Fisher's going to come hang out over here? Exactly. Come on. Schreiker doesn't tell people to do that. What Schreiker says in the chat, all he says is who signs, the team's running, and then if it's going like 90% off, he tells everyone, guys, this is a $200-something team. That's the most he'll do. He won't tell anyone to bid each other up. He won't do any of that stuff. We don't do that here. He can't. Schreiker can't. Schreiker is on a schedule. He's on a posting schedule. It's an AI thing. See, look, he's dropping all the Braves. Look at that. You can't help it. Go get those Braves, somebody. Uh-oh. Can't forget about those coupons, AK. Those coupons right up here. Right there. You tap that button. I always forget about my coupons. I always forget about my coupons. So make sure you guys use those coupons. Right up here. Wait. There it is. Boop, 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 boop. It was always Raji. Sup, Raji. Raji. Sup. Problem is I have coupons on every single one of your channels. That's a good problem, Lisa. Think of it like this. You get 4 times the coupons with us. 4 times the coupons. Can't help it. Because if we did that, you would have 4 times less the coupons, Lisa. You have 4 times less the coupons. Don't you want 4 times more the coupons? Come on, Lisa. Think of it like that. Once you max out on one channel, you just go to the next one. Once you max out on that channel, you just go to the next one. And once you max out on that channel, you just come hang out with me. I still got my coupons. I still got them. Uh-oh. AK taking on those Boston Red Sox with Big Papi. Don't forget about those tribute to thread autographs. Patch autographs. Oh my gosh. Pedroia, Big Papi. Garcia signs. That's a nice one. Garcia Parra. Jaron Duran is a sneaky name. Don't forget about Rafi Devers. I like Rafi Devers. Ooh, Pedro Martinez signs. Wow, this checklist is deep. Great find, AK. Big Papi has 3 duels. 2 with Joe Buck, 1 with Don Orsillo. Devers has 2 patch autographs. Wow. Duran has a patch autograph as well, plus regular autograph. I see you cooking. I see you cooking, AK. Your burners all have silver status. Not surprised. Absolutely. You know, you always gotta think AL East with tops. Because it always feels like the AL East dominates. It always feels like it. Between the Yankees and those Red Sox. You know? You throw them both together, you get a little little series. You know, a little rivalry series there. You start thinking which one's gonna do better by me. Yeah, you get a monopoly. That too. Watch, there's gonna be a big Vladdy that comes out. Is there a Vladdy duel with any of these teams? Vladdy has a duel with Julio. That's gonna be a scary randomizer. That's gonna be a scary one. That's gonna be a scary one. I'm just curious what's hiding in this box. Is anyone else curious what's hiding in this box? Should we open this one up first? I think we should. Should we save it for last? Alright, save on it. Save. Can't really even see that. Classic. Hold on. Guys, bring me down. 11 more teams. I run the last 2 at $1. Save. That's how I remind myself. Skeens is not a rookie in this. However, the only signer for Pittsburgh is Paul Skeens. The only signer for Pittsburgh is Paul Skeens. So he's not a rookie. It's going to be his 2nd year. But you and I both know Paul Skeens is still going to hit. Or even if that Paul Skeens auto comes out, it's still going to be a nice one. You and I both know that. You and I both know that. Even though it's a non-rookie, it will still sell for some pretty pennies. It's true. Definitely great if hits. It's one of those if, you know, you have 4 cards only for Pittsburgh. A Paul Skeens non-auto, Robert Clemente non-auto. Those can both be numbered. O'Neal Cruz has tributaries, which I'm guessing are a short print. And Paul Skeens does sign. So he was in tribute last year. You know, I don't believe he was, actually. Let me confirm. Because I think he came up through update and every product after update, which technically this came after update. But he just didn't make the checklist. Nope. He doesn't even have base cards in there. Only Henry Davis is your main rookie in 2024. Interesting. Yeah. So he's a rookie officially in Update, and I think he was a mystery auto in. He's a mystery auto in, I think, Bowman Chrome, or may have been Cosmic. Technically, but then it's like, well, if you have him be a rookie in 24 sets, and you can have him be a rookie in 25 sets. I'll give you another example of one of those. Ellie De La Cruz debuted in 2023, and he played like a quarter or third of the season in 2023. So technically, he should be a rookie in 23, but they had him as a rookie in all of 2024. So I think that was kind of the same idea. But yeah, no, I still kind of sit there like, if they knew Paul was going to be called up, they should have still slid him in that checklist last year. They should have still slid him in there. But technically, this is Paul Skeens' first tribute auto. It's still pretty nice, right? Still pretty nice. Especially since they're all on card. I'm assuming none are going to be redemptions. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! There's a lot of great teams on the board, y'all. Once we get down to the final two, I'll run the last two out of doll hair. Feels like set years should line up differently sometimes, right? Right. Some years are definitely going to be different. I mean, this year specifically, they focused a lot on George Brett. That's why those Royals are so big. There's a lot of George Brett opportunities in here. I think 2 years ago was Ken Griffey Jr. The year before that was Ichiro. So they do a tribute to a specific player on their careers, which kind of makes tribute that much more interesting. Yeah, tribute, career, achievement, award, continuity of George Brett. I think 1 year was Albert Pujols, 1 year was Ichiro, 1 year was Ohtani. Last year may have been Ohtani. Quite a few George Brett. We're getting boosted. Guys, we're getting boosted. We're getting boosted. So if your team is still on that board, take advantage while it's still there. Take advantage while it's still there. Had quite a few Bretts in the past couple months. Very, very well. I mean, think about the Kansas City market, right? Think about KC. Think about how much they already love Witt, how much they love Mahomes, how much they love their homegrown guys. George Brett was one of those long-term Royals. He tried to become an ownership member. They didn't let him. Hi, Lutz. Lutz, your favorite players on the board still. Lutz. Don't let him hang out there. Don't let your favorite player hang out there, Lutz. They are very loyal. Very loyal. Extremely. So those are the fan bases that matter. That's right, Lutz. Oh, Lisa's gone. And see you later, Lisa. It was fun while it lasted, Lisa. It was fun. No, I'm talking about Dennis Eckersley, Lutz. Eckersley signs. Don't forget about the Eck. The Eck is still on that board. I got you, Lisa. You write it down so I don't forget. You know what I'm saying? Gotcha. I know what you mean. You want the doll's hair. Lisa says, I want the doll hair. She wants the doll hair. Atlanta Bravos. Guys, if we take down 11 more teams, I run the last two at $1. The last two will run at $1. We'll start going over some of these teams from top to bottom. We were just looking at the Braves with Acuna, Michael Harris Jr., Ozzie, Chipper Jones. If I do, Lisa, who's going to be back here? Someone's got to hang out back here and go live. I want to hang back here. I could, but the Wi-Fi there is so awful, you know. You know, the Wi-Fi's so tough. The Orioles have Gunnar, Cal Ripken, Adley, Kobe Mayo's your rookie. Chicago's not much better. Did you go to Chicago in what was that, 23? I went there in 23. It was actually worse. Worse Wi-Fi and worse AC. Somehow it was worse than Cleveland. Whoa! Come on. Gotta be nice to me. We're down to our final 13. We're over halfway. The last two will run at $1. Come on, Lisa. You gotta be nice to me. Come on. How are those Tigers with Scooball and Jackson Jobe still there? How are those White Sox? Who's on those White Sox at $39? Frank Thomas? Oh, AK with the promotion. We have been boosted. Raising the roof. Courtesy of AK. I appreciate you, AK. Getting this party started. We just got promoted. We just got promoted. A booster is in the chat. A booster. Oh, a booster's in the chat. He's up there. He's up there. Appreciate you, AK. Getting us boosted. That's right, we're boosted. Who's going to be our lifesaver? This is release day, y'all. Some of the best prices on the app for a full case. Some of the best prices on the app for a full case. You can jump in on those random teams. Get about 10 random teams. Get 9 teams you don't want until the team you finally get. And then you sit there and say, why didn't I just buy this team from the start? In a full case PYT. Why didn't I just do that? I've seen a lot of half case random team breaks. I've seen a lot of full case random team breaks where you're paying more than the team that you even want to get. Next thing you know, you're 5 teams deep with 5 floor teams. I mean, you just go get the teams that you want in a PYT format. In a PYT format. Scooball's still there. Jackson Jobe for those Tigers. Frank Thomas for those White Sox. Who do the Cubs have? Cubs have Shota, don't they? Don't those Cubs have Shota? Ooh, they have Kerry Wood as well. PCA. Do appreciate you, AK. There are a lot of great channels in this hobby, not just on this app. In this hobby, there are a lot of great channels. It's true. It's true. It's true. But we do our best to make sure everyone in here gets the same opportunities, the same value opportunities. And we always like to look around, price check, price compare with some of the other bigger channels so that we can be the most competitive. We do our best so that way you can save the time and the effort. But it does take a community. So I do appreciate you saying that, AK. Without the community, there would be no hobby. There wouldn't be. There would not be. It takes everyone on both sides of the equation. It takes multiple breakers. It takes multiple breakees. Without both, you'll never get the cards available. You'll never have them available. It takes both sides to tango. It takes both sides. Who's going to take down Frank Thomas and the White Sox? Who's going to take down Kerry Wood, PCA Shota with those Cubs? Who about Ryan Sandberg in the Cubs? Sandberg's an opportunity. Tigers have Scooball, former Cy Young winner. They also have Jackson Jobe. Jobe's an opportunity. How come those Astros are still there, y'all? How's Houston still on the board? How is Houston still on the board? You have Yordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve all over for those Astros. And they're sitting there. Someone take down the Marlins with Ichiro. Who's going to leave Ichiro with all those patch autographs on the board?
You good?
Okay.
It's probably going to be a little slow today because everyone in the mama's breaking it. So, but in 2 days, nobody's going to have this product.
That's what I heard.
We have a lot.
That's what I heard. You guys heard the man. Everyone's probably going to run out of this product within the next day or two. We're going to be the only people with it still. We're going to be the only people with Tribute. You guys heard the man. You guys heard the man. Did a Kerry Wood auto in another break earlier, actually? Was it a base auto? Was it numbered? I already know it's on card. That's nice. Ew, says Lisa. Lisa, I haven't tagged you yet. I haven't tagged you yet, Lisa. Guys, Tatiana is offering your team for $5 less. Striker, hold on, Lisa. Here's a question, Lisa. Here's a question. Was it already sold? You want to know why it was $5 less, Lisa? It's those coupons, Lisa. It's those coupons, Lisa. It's those coupons. That's all I'll say. You get those coupons. You can use them wherever you want, however you like. Use those coupons. Get me down. 11 more teams. I run the last 2 at $1. You guys can get some incredible value. Oh my goodness, Lisa. You know, sometimes very, very, very good. Sometimes, you know, it can be a little tough. All it takes is one card, Lisa. That's all I'll say. It only takes one. And you get that one card, all your worries go away in a heartbeat. We've seen it happen before. You want me to pick up the boxes? You know, you want to know if there was any box, Lisa? It's gonna be the one with the dent on it. See this big old dent on this thing? You see what I'm seeing? None of them have that. Orioles are on that board. Let me talk about those Orioles. Let me talk about those Orioles for you. I believe you're mainly looking for Gunnar Adley. Let's see. You have Cal Ripken duels with Chris Berman. Cal Ripken dual relics with Gunnar. Rookie auto of Kobe Mayo. Two of them, two different times Kobe signs. Adley signs Corbin Burns. Jim Palmer, Westberg signs. Gunnar has a tribute to Cleats auto. Tribute to Cleats! This is the discount I can offer for you, Hunter. It's the same one I offer for Lisa. This is what I can do for you, Hunter. If the Orioles are the last two teams, one of the last two, I just run it at $1. $1. That's how we do all of our fills here. Nah? Okay. Well, how much to buy now? To buy now, it's at $2.19. It's at $2.19 for if you want to buy it right now. If not, when it gets down to the last two, we do this for everybody on all of our fills. Whether it be at the very beginning of the fill or just before the dollar auctions, everyone gets the same price. Do appreciate you, Hunter. Do appreciate you, but we do this the same way for everybody. It's about fairness in our community. I do appreciate you. Hopefully those Orioles win the last two teams and you'll just take them down from there. That's right, Stirs. Stirs knows. I see you, Patrick, taking down those Diamondbacks in the second case. Do appreciate you, Patrick. Down go those Diamondbacks! It's always Stirs. It's always Stirs. Hey-yo! Hey-yo! Hey, Patrick. Great to see you. Great to see you, Patrick. We're down to 13 in our first break of the day. Down to 13. Once we get down to 2, the last two will run at $1. The last two teams will run at $1. Just bring me down. Bring me down another 11 teams. And I'll run the last two. It could be any two teams. It could be the Dodgers with all those Ohtani opportunities. Mookie Betts. Pujols. Could be the Nationals with James Wood. Could be the Giants with Barry Bonds. Do appreciate you, Hunter. But it's just how we do all of our fills. It's how we do all of our fills. It's about fairness for everybody. So I do appreciate your strong offers. I'm not discounting them at all. I know they are strong, but it's just the way we do our fills. It's about fairness for everybody. Gotcha. I gotcha, Hunter. Like I was mentioning to Lisa earlier as well, Hunter. Like I was mentioning to Lisa as well earlier. On those last two teams, I've seen them before on those dollar auctions go below what people offer them. Lisa Bodge, she's in the chat as well. She was asking about a discount on the Braves. She was wondering the same thing as you are. What I basically relayed to her was once we get down to those last two, I run them at $1, and I've seen people actually get better prices on the dollar auction than what they were offering. See, no Orioles pulled. Well, maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one! Considering how deep this checklist is, too. Would not be shocked if we find at least one. Would not be shocked. We're down to our final 13. Someone bring me down another 11 teams, and I'll run the last two at $1. The last two will run at $1. It could be Ohtani, as mentioned. It could be Barry Bonds with those Giants. James Wood, Dylan Cruz with those Nationals. Could be even Jacob Wilson with those A's. Scooball, Jackson Jobe with those Tigers. There's quite a few opportunities up there. Quite a few opportunities. Who's going to bring us another step closer? Who's going to bring us another step closer? We're at 13 teams. Hey, Piper, I see you have those Mariners. I see you, Piper. I see you. Watch, Piper's going to pull out an Ichiro Jumbo Relic auto this break. Knowing Piper. or a King Griffey Sr. duel. That'd be the most Piper hit of all time. Hitting one of the biggest cards in the product. We're down to our final 13. Who's going to bring me down? A few more teams. It's going to bring me down a few more. Once we get down to the last two will run at a single dollar. The last two teams will run at a single dollar. The White Sox have Frank Thomas. Go get your Frank Thomas opportunities. The Marlins, I'm telling you guys, those Marlins should not be on the board. They have Ichiro patch autographs. At $49, it's an all-day opportunity. Giancarlo game used relics. Looks like you have rookie autos of Connor Norby as well. And autograph patches of Ichiro. So you have two different patch autos for Ichiro. And those Marlins. Marlins are very sneaky here. So are those San Francisco Giants. So are those Giants. The Giants are very sneaky. Very sneaky. Do appreciate your offers, Hunter. We'll have to wait until the final two for me to do any type of discounts. I do appreciate you, though. Do appreciate you. Truly. Truly! Because if you're wondering, it means a few other people are probably wondering as well. Do appreciate you. As a reminder, once we get down to two teams, the last two will run at a single dollar. You guys decide what you want to pay on those final two. I just need to get down to two teams. I just need to get down to two teams. And we'll get right into it. Once I get down to the last two, they run. They run! Down go those Orioles! Hunter said I'm not waiting. Hunter said I'm not going to wait. Hunter, welcome to Bronze Tier. You have coupons now. Use those coupons. Use them for those additional discounts. Use them for those additional discounts if you're going to take down anything else in the future. Let's go make it happen, Hunter. Let's go make it happen, Hunter. I know you said you haven't found any Baltimore all day long. There's no better time than the present to make that change. There's no better time than the present to make that change. There's no better time than right here, right now. So let's do it, Hunter. Let's do it, Hunter. We're down to 12. Bring me down. 10 more teams. 10 more teams. I'm going to run the last two at $1. Someone take down those Miami Marlins with Ichiro. Someone take down those San Francisco Giants with Barry Bonds. Someone take down James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto, Bryce Harper with those Nationals. I'm telling y'all, those Nationals are incredibly deep in this product. Incredibly deep in this product. If we get down a few more teams, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do once we start working off the Dodgers, those Nationals, those Giants. See what kind of magic we can work. That's right, AK. We are close. We're close! So close I can feel it. Can you feel it? I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Once we get down 10 more teams, the final two will really run at $1. I promise you. I promise you. I can. I really can. Darn right. Darn tootin'. Ooh, that's what I need. I need a whole bargains load of oversized sleeves. Hold on. Is that what these are? And guys, if it's your first time here, we are simulcasted onto Whatnot. We are, or not Whatnot, onto YouTube. Duh. Onto YouTube. It's the exact same name as above. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. So that way, if you have to step away for any reason at all, let's say you have to go eat, you have to go do some errands, something random comes up, I get it. Life is weird like that. We are live on YouTube, same exact name as above. So that way you guys can fast forward, rewind to any point of any break on this stream. We do it so that way you guys can have that additional convenience. Because I know Whatnot doesn't have that feature anymore. So we do like to be proud that we are one of the few channels that still has multiple recap opportunities. We're close, y'all. Who's going to bring us down another team? Who's going to bring us that much closer? Who's going to bring us another step closer? We're at 12 teams. 12 teams. Who's going to get us that next step? Who's going to get us that next step closer? We are 10 teams away from dollar auctions. 10 teams away. Get me down a few more teams. I'll see how creative I can get. Get me down a few more. Ohtani's still on that board. Mookie Betts. Scooble. Jackson Jobe for the Tigers. The Dodgers, as mentioned, Yamamoto signs as well. Yama. Does no one like Yamamoto anymore? Roki? Ohtani? Does no one like those guys anymore? Heard they're pretty good. Heard they're pretty good. Bring me down a few more teams. I'll see how creative I can get with some of these remaining. Bring me down a few more. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's get all my sleeves all organized again. Getting all my sleeves all organized. Welcome in, welcome in. Half case, or full case, I should say. Sorry, I'm so used to draft. I'm just so used to draft. You know? You know? We're down to our final 12 teams in our first break of the day. You felt the draft. Oh, hey. What's up, Dennis? What's up, Dennis? Great to see you. Great to see you, my friend. Friend of the program. Dennis the Speed Menace. As always, Dennis. The menace of speed. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. A's. They have Jacob Wilson. I think you're wondering about a discount again, Hunter. Oh, Hunter! Hunter, if we get those A's down to the final two, you know. You were thinking about it. I'm reading what you're thinking, and now you're thinking about what you're going to have for dinner. It's like, how'd you know? Yeah, the A's have Jacob Wilson as their rookie signer. Who else do the A's have? The A's also have Dennis Eckersley who signs. They have a dual auto between Will Clark and Mark McGwire. McGwire has a Pillars of the Game autograph, and Jacob Wilson signs twice, tribute autos and league inauguration autographs. Then after that, you have two non-autos of McGwire and Jacob Wilson. So Wilson is your top rookie. He is your top rookie, Mr. Wilson. Down to 12. Down to 12. Bring me down a few more teams. Bring me down a few more, and I'll run the last two at $1. The last two will run at $1. Someone go get those Marlins with Ichiro. Ichiro has patch autographs with those Miami Marlins. McGwire, yeah. McGwire signs. He signs the Pillars of the Game autographs. He also has a True to the Game duel with Will Clark. So a dual autograph between Will Clark and McGwire. That's a cool one. We know that's going to be on card as well. Jacob Wilson's that guy. Ooh, flip a coin. Do I have a coin in here? I should. I should have a coin in here. I should have a coin in here. I'm gonna ask Siri. Flip a coin. Oh, here, let me do it like this. It says it's tails. Oh, of course, right when I do that, it goes away. Siri said tails. Nope, nope. I'm not talking to you. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Bloods, don't let your team sleep. I know your favorite player's up there still, Mr. Eckersley. No, you don't. You just hate buying the random teams. That's what it is, Lutz. This is PYT, baby. It's PYT! You don't have to worry about all those random teams anymore. There's always PYT, Lutz. There's always PYT. You ready for Bowman already? That didn't take too long. It's always Bowman. Whoa, it's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Topps Chrome, baby. Go tell me what, Go tell me. Past years, year over year over year, on any of those Hall of Famers, how those names hold up. Go look up Derek Jeter past years of tribute. Tell me how those hold up. Go look up past years of Ohtani. Tell me how those hold up. Studs are always going to hold up. Whoa! That's not true. Even if you went on eBay, you would just put on the watch list. You know. What about James Wood? What about Roki? That's right. They're still there. If I had to pick one, Lutz, that's still on the board. You know the name I'm going for? There's two names. There's actually two teams on the board still that I would take if it's no dollar cost. Nope. I mean, don't get me wrong. Very deep checklist, but no. You're close though. You're close. On the board, they're close. On the board, they're close. I'm gonna go. I'll show you the first one. You ready? Oh, you're getting a little further, Dennis. $49, you get 2 Ichiro shots. Both patch autos. One's a jumbo patch auto, one's a regular autograph relic. That's the first one that I always say they should be one of the first teams off the board. Ichiro. I mean, we all know Ichiro, right? You ready for the other one? Can you guess my second favorite team on the board? Can you guess my second favorite team? Close. There's AK. It's all Barry Bonds all the time. Don't get me wrong, Astros, very deep checklist chasing birds. Don't get me wrong. You have a ton of Kyle Tucker, a ton of Altuve, a ton of Yordan Alvarez. But I'm looking at Jung-Hoo Lee. Hey, Jung-Hoo Lee's good, but Barry Bonds, that's one of the... We find his autograph. I think all of us are going crazy in here. All of us are going to go crazy if that Barry Bonds comes out. Don't get me wrong, Will the Thrill's a nice name as well. But Barry, no, Jung-Hoo Lee's going to be second year. His rookie year is 2024. Jung-Hoo. Mr. Jung-Hoo Lee. Ooh, Buster Posey signs as well. Come on now. It's okay. Me too. It's okay. It could always be worse. At least you're getting the sport right. Some people get the sport wrong still. You know, the other day I was calling the Miami Marlins the Dolphins. If it makes you feel any better. I was like the Dolphins are live down below. You're looking for Carter Johnson. Guys, we bring down a few more teams. We'll see what we can do. Take the Bulls all day. See, we're all on the same page now, Dennis. We're all on the same page. It is a fair mistake. It is in some ways, you know. I mean, one ball circular, the other one looks like a football. You know, easy mistake. Guys, if we get down the Dodgers and the Nationals, if you guys are able to share it out, tag us out, and someone takes them down, we'll see how creative we can get with some of these remaining teams. We just need some of these bigger teams with Ohtani, James Wood off the board. Or if you want to play it smart, if you guys want to play it really smart, you get me down to 2 with some of those bigger teams left on the board. I just run them. But I do need to get down to 2 one way or the other. One way or the other. So I do need some of these teams off the board like the Marlins, like I was mentioning with Ichiro. Or those Astros, as other people in the room were mentioning. I mean, just look at how many names are on that checklist that Schreiker just put into the chat. Look how many names are in that checklist. Altuve, Yordan Alvarez, Biggio, Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, Bregman, Tucker, Whitcomb, DeZenzo. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of words. It was a lot of words for those Houston Astros. At $89, it's all day long. It's all day long. It's big but fair. Big but fair. Just a small mistake, that's all. Just a small one. Gosh, Yordan signs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Yordan signs a lot in here, y'all. Those Dodgers. Do you guys remember Mookie Betts? I heard he's pretty good. Mookie Betts? Is he still good? I don't think so. I don't think so, AK. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's right, Dennis. Who's that? Mookie Betts. Did you know Mookie signs in this product? Did you know Mookie signs in this product? 4. You have some of him? It's a good name to have. Let's see. We have Pujols, patch autographs for the Dodgers. Tribute to Cleat autographs, Mookie, Ohtani, Yamamoto. Oh my gosh. Robleski, River Ryan. I believe are some of the signers for the Dodgers. Will Smith, Ohtani does sign. Max Muncy, Will Smith sign. Roki, rookie autographs. Will Smith auto patches. What else we got in here? 2 different duels. Trout, Ohtani, Ohtani, Yamamoto. Some pretty good names in there. I have some of him. Yeah, Wander. He's cooked. Unfortunately. His nail in the coffin for his career. His nail in the coffin was when he said, "I found out, and I liked it." And I was like, "Oh my man, how are you gonna put that as your quote for the headline?" That was where it all went downhill. Yep, that right there, Hudson. That right there. That's when everyone in the hobby all took a, "Oh brother, you know, like he is donezo. He will never come back, never ever." Yeah, I'm just saying as well. I know he is donezo, never coming back. Never ever. Sup, Apple? Apple. Ichiro still on the board for you. I know you love Ichiro. It is sad. I know. No, I mean the whole situation's sad on both sides of it. You know, but what are you gonna do? That's sports sometimes. You know, it's all about the story that these players create for themselves in their careers. Some stories really good. Some stories not so good. You have my boxes, but the stickers won't come off. You want to know what you should do, Apple? You ready? You ready, Apple? So there's your sticker. You get one of these. And then you go boom, boom, boom. You know? I know, Hudson. Whoa, Apple, it's not like there's a price tag on them. Apple, it's not like I even put a price on there. Imagine I put a price on those. Then you're really cooked. I didn't even put a price on those things. I just put your name on it and the product, and that's it. And after that, you get your knife. Then you get your knife like this, Apple. You open it up. You just go right into it. And it's like the sticker was never there. It's not like the sticker's on the cards. You're acting like the sticker's on the cards. Come on. Come on. They're not on the cards. When am I getting the Giloff tattoo? Who says I don't already have it? It's right across my stomach. It's like how Tupac had the Thug Life. Mine just says Giloff. Right across my 8-pack. It's a nice one. Shout out to Uline. They take care of all of our boxes. That's right, Hudson. Hudson, tag in some of your Dodger friends. Tag in some of your Dodger friends, Hudson. We need some of these Dodgers off the board. We need those Dodgers off the board, Hudson. We need those Nationals gone. Need those Giants gone, Hudson. Yes, you are. You're friends with all of them. Kegger. I know. I know. Love Uline. It was always Uline. We have so many. We have so many different catalogs around here of Uline. Guys, we're down to our final 12. Once we get down to 2, we'll run the last 2 at a doll hair. That could be the Dodgers at $1. Could you guys imagine the Dodgers at $1? Could you guys imagine those Dodgers with a Donnie?
Are these the right waters? Because you didn't...
It'll work.
Yeah, but do you want this one or A or D? I can't remember. I think you said D.
This works.
Okay.
Thank you.
For always?
Sure.
Okay. Because if not, I'll do the A. But I remember you said one had salt. I can't remember which one it was.
It's all good. Thank you.
Answering the question.
Thank you.
Welcome.
They are a national treasure. Uh-oh, AK says, I may not be a Dodger fan, but I do like Ohtani. He said I do like Ohtani. Ohtani's off that board officially. No more Ohtani for AK. There goes AK. There goes AK. There goes AK. How's your topless water? That's pretty cool. I didn't even realize that. I'm going to take that off screen. There goes AK. I do appreciate you, AK. Take one Judge and one Ohtani, please. One of each. Patch auto of each. Let's do it. Let's do it. You and me. Let's do it. On release day especially. It just makes sense, right? Just makes sense, AK. Just makes sense. It's gonna be a good one, baby. Especially with this hanging out right here. I'm telling you, this dent. You don't just get a dent for nothing. We're gonna save that one. You don't just get a dent for nothing, baby. Do appreciate you, AK. Courtesy of AK, we're down to 11. Stop yelling, says Hudson. Whoa, come on, Hudson. Come on to yell. So I believe in you. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. And AK says, I believe. I believe. Says I believe. Who else shows me they believe? Come on now. We're down to our final 11. The dent is why I bought. The dent. Bergie taking on those Atleticos with Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson's gone. Who else signs with those A's? I believe it's gonna be Mr. McGuire. It's gonna be Eckersley. There goes Bergie. Appreciate you, Bergie. Bringing us down to 10. The final 10. The final 10. Those Giants for Selke. Off that board. Down goes Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds is off that board. Guys, we're down to our final 9. We're down to our final 9. Ooh. There's FanWow. There's Fano. Fan him. Timothy. Him. Hey, Fano. Love you too. Love you too, Fano. Don't worry, Fano. The Reds are already gone. The Reds are already gone. I know you were thinking about Ellie. I know. But the Reds are gone. We're down to 9. Our final 9. Get me down 7 more teams. Courtesy of Selke and Bergie. Don't forget about AK. We're down to our final 9. Give me down 7 more teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1. That's right, y'all. The last 2 teams will run at a single $1. That could be the Nationals. That could be the Braves. That could be those Tigers. Could be the Astros. Bring me down 7 more. There's a lot of great teams on the board that can bring us down quickly. Take down the White Sox with Frank Thomas. Take down the Cubs with Kerry Wood. Take down the Astros with Yordan, Altuve, Kyle Tucker, Bregman, Jeremy Pena. The Marlins have 2 Ichiro opportunities. 2. You want an insurance policy? It's those Marlins with Ichiro. Those Marlins who with Ichiro still there. Who do those Brewers have? You're making me feel nice and warm inside. You and me, AK, we're going to go a long way together. You and me, we're going to go a long way together. I can already tell. I can already tell, AK. I can already tell, baby. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Who else is ready? Who else is ready? Get me down 7 more. We're going to get into it. We're going to get into it. That's right. That's right. Once I get down, someone take down those Marlins already. I'm sick of looking at the Marlins. Someone take down Ichiro. Someone take down Ichiro. I'm sick of looking at the Marlins. Someone do it already. Someone take down those Marlins already. Someone take down those Marlins, those Astros, those Tigers, those Cubs and White Sox. Someone take them down. Bring me down to 2 so I can run the last 2. Someone do it. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Who's going to bring me closer? Who's going to take us to the promised land? We've had a lot of legends jump into this break already. Had a lot of friends and family jump in. Who's going to bring us another step closer? Just a reminder, the last 2 are going to run out of $1. Does Frank Thomas sign? Does Frank Thomas sign? You know what? You know what, Dennis? You know who else signs for those White Sox besides Frank Thomas? Drew Thorpe. You have Drew Thorpe opportunities on the rookie side. But you have two different ways you can hit Frank. You ready for this, Frank? You ready for this, Dennis? Uh-oh, Jeremy's in the building. Jeremy is in the building! Jeremy just looked at that Nationals checklist and said, oh my goodness, you get Bryce Harper auto opportunities, you get Juan Soto opportunities, and you get rookies Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Jeremy's in. Jeremy is in! Jeremy, welcome to Bronze Tier. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Jeremy. You have coupons, my friend. You have coupons, my friend. Jeremy's a legend in here. Jeremy is a bargain hunter through and through. That's the truth. AK, you're going to notice a lot of friends coming in, hanging out, being a part of the community. We're all bargain hunters at the end of the day. We're always looking for our best opportunities, and with our teams, you never know what's going to come out, but we always look for it. Guys, bring me down a few more teams. Get me down to 2. Someone take down those Marlins already. Someone take down those Marlins already. They have Ichiro, who signs twice. How are the Tigers still up there? The Tigers, they have Screwball, guys. Oh, that's right, Dennis. I forgot. Dennis, you ready for the 2 times that Frank Thomas signs for the White Sox? He signs a Pillars of the Game on the autographs. So that's 1. You have a tribute to cleats. That's the one where they got the shoe. They got the shoe right next to the face, you know? So you can see the cleat that they were wearing. Dennis says, I just needed to hear Mr. Frank the Tank signs. The Big Hurt is off the board. We're down to our final 7. You're good, AK. Trust me. You have pushed us a far way, and we're going to make it all worth it. That's right, baby. One way or the other. We're gonna make it worth it. You and me, baby. We're down to our final 7. Who's going to bring me down? 5 more teams. Courtesy of Dennis taking down those White Sox with Frank Thomas. We're down to our final 7, y'all. Someone go get Kerry Wood and those Cubs. Your brother collects Frank Thomas. Does he collect A's, Frank Thomas? Because you know Frank Thomas's best year was with the A's. AJ is in the room. There goes AJ taking down Kerry Wood. The Cubs are off that board. Guys, give me down 4 teams. I won the last 2 at $1. Twinkie, Twinkie, twinkle, twinkle. Not Twinkie, Twinkie. You like how I did that, AJ? AJ's like, are you thinking about food over there? I don't think I've had a Twinkie in like, gosh, now I'm thinking about it. Since Zombieland came out. And they talked about Twinkies all the time. You know? Guys, bring me down 4 more teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1. If you play it smart, you take down those Marlins. I kid you not, Ichiro's the only signer for those Marlins. Is he not worth it? Oh, sorry, not the only signer. The only patch auto signer. You have Connor Norby, rookie autos. Adam Mazur, who signs as well for the Marlins. But you're looking for Ichiro. Ichiro signs for the Marlins twice. He has 2 autograph patches. Someone go get those Marlins. Someone go get them. Someone go get them. I've had a lot of friends jump in already. Supporting. I appreciate every single one of you. Every single one of you have jumped in already, but we're down to our final 6. Our final 6. Someone take down those Marlins already. Someone take down those Astros. Someone take down those Tigers, those Twins, or those Brewers. I just need a few more teams off the board. Just a few more. Who's going to take us to the promised land? Who's going to do it for us? We're just a few teams away from dollar auctions. The final 2 teams will run at $1, y'all. The final 2 teams will run at a single dollar. I just need a few more teams off this board. Who's going to get me closer? Who's going to get me closer? We're very close. Someone take down Ichiro. Someone take down Ichiro with those Marlins. Capping my water with bricks. With bricks. Someone take down those Marlins with Ichiro. Who do the Brewers have? Milwaukee. Who does Milwaukee have? I know they have Christian Yelich, William Contreras, Mulder, Yount. Ooh. Tribute to Cleats. Autographs of Yelich Contreras. Tribute autos of Churrio. Pretty good. Churrio's pretty good, I heard. He's been a lot better as well. Yelich, is he back on his MVP behavior? Guys, bring me down 4 more teams. The last 2 will run at $1. Bryce Harper's 4th kid will be a boy. Is that official? He has 4 kids? That's crazy. I must not have been paying attention to Bryce Harper's personal life. How many kids did he have? Like you said, y'all have a 4th kid, right? That's interesting. Let's see. Show me the family. Personal life. He's a fan of the Vegas Golden Knights. Good for him. Harper's 3rd kid with a daughter born in April last year. Good for them. Good for the Harpers. Good for the Harper family. Guys, someone take down those Marlins. I kid you not. Take down those Marlins. Take down those Twins. Who does Minnesota have? Minnesota. They got Brooks Lee. Has anyone been paying attention to Brooks Lee lately? Anyone been paying attention to Brooks Lee lately? He's been doing pretty good. Guys, bring me down 4 more teams. Around the last 2 at $1. The agenda revealed during the game. Trey Turner gave him a blue bat before his at bat. That's pretty creative. That's pretty creative. You gotta give him kudos. Gotta give him kudos, right? How often has someone done that? At least to my knowledge, never. That's pretty cool. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Stuff like that, you gotta applaud. Gave you my last $1. Can I borrow a few, CC? Of course. Do you take Gelofs? Do you take Gelofs? That's all I got. That's what I get paid in. Down go those Bravos for PS Security. Hey, PS. Down goes Acuna. Acuna's gone. Acuna is no longer available for PS. I do appreciate you, PS. Bringing us down to 5. Down to 5. We're down to our final 5. Once we get down to 2. Once we get down to 2, we're very close, y'all. We're so close, it's not even funny. We're so close, it's not even funny. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? If you take down those Marlins, those Brewers and those Twins. I run the last 2, the Tigers, the Astros. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Bring me down a few more teams. I'll see how creative I can get. See what we can do. Someone bring us down at least one more team. Who's going to bring us there? Who's going to take us down one more team? We'll see what we can do. Just bring me down one more team. I kid you not, guys. I'm going to keep talking about these Marlins with Ichiro until the point where it pops out of the product. Someone take down those Marlins. Take down at least one more team. Just one more team. That's all I'm asking. One more team! Who's going to bring me there? Who's going to bring me down? One more team. Just one. Down goes Ichiro. PS says, I'm listening. PS says, I am listening. AK says, become a legend, guys. Become a legend, and PS says, I already am one, baby. What do you think, Striker? What do you think, Striker? What do you think, Striker? I'm waiting for the official green light. I'm waiting for the official green light. Everyone, hold your horses. Everybody hold your horses now. Waiting on Striker. You guys saw it. You guys see it with your own eyes. That's right. That's right. All right, everyone, pull up your socks nice and high. We're going to run our first team at a single dollar. Our first team that we're going to run at a single dollar is those Minnesota Twins. John says I'm blind. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You might want to refresh your app, John. Might want to refresh your app because I can still see me on my phone. I can still see me on my phone. Might want to refresh. This is going to be a $69 team. You're mainly looking for Brooks Lee. David Festa signs. Zebby Matthews. $69 team is at $1. Go get it. You have game used relics of Carlos Correa. Tributaries of Byron Buxton. Stamps of approval. Game used relics of Byron Buxton. You have dual relics of Carlos Correa. More game used relics of Byron Buxton and more autos of Brooks Lee and David Festa. It's a $69 team. We're at 22. Go get it. Go and get it, baby. We are about 50% off for those Minnesota Twins. 50% off. Go and get it. We're at a, what is that, $32 discount for Brooks Lee. Go and get it. $32 discount, and Rebel says, I'm a bargain hunter. Rebel says, I'm a bargain hunter. There's Rebel. That's right. I always say, go get your value where you can find it. Especially if no one's going to be paying attention, go and get it. Go and get it! This next team is a $79 team. Jackson Chourio signs. Christian Yelich signs. William Contreras signs. Paul Molitor, Robin Yount. You have a lot of opportunities here. It's a $79 team at $1. Go down below. It's live. It's live. $79 team. You're looking for Jackson Chourio, Christian Yelich, William Contreras. You also have Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, who signed. It's a $79 team. We're at $49. $30 discount. $30 discount. What is that, a $28 discount? Still, go get your value where you can find it. Anything at this price, especially on release day, you know these prices are only going to go up. You know these prices in this product will only go up. So take advantage while you can find it, especially at these prices. We're at $60 for a $79 team. $19 discount. Go and get your bargains, baby. Go and get it. Go and get it. Kistner says, I'll go get it. Says, I'll go get it. There goes Kistner. There goes Kistner. The next team is an $89 team. If you guys saw how big their checklist is, John says, I'm here. Hey, John. Welcome back. $89 team, the Houston Astros. Down below at $1. If you guys knew how big their checklist is, look at what Striker has pinned. Look at how big that message is. Look at how big that message is. You have Biggio who signs, Bagwell who signs, Nolan Ryan, tons of Yordan Alvarez, tons of Jose Altuve, tons of Kyle Tucker, tons of Alex Bregman. They all sign. Jeremy Pena signs as well. Go and get it. Go and get it. That's right, Nolan Ryan. $67 for, what is that, $22 discount for RT? That's my bargain hunters, baby. That's right, John. That's right, John. Last team mojo. Do you guys know who Jackson Jobe is? If you don't know, go check what he sells for. He does pretty darn well. Jackson Jobe is your top rookie for those Tigers. You do have the Cy Young winner, Tariq Skubal. $99 team at $1. Go get it. Go and get it. Go and get it. I was watching some other rooms doing random team dollar auctions. They're going about what this team's worth, and this is probably one of the better teams in the product. We're at $73 on a $99 team. 73 to Cardvark. What is that, another $26 discount? Go and get it, baby. Go and get it. Do appreciate every single one of you who assists us on our first break of the day. I'm going to press start breaking so everyone gets notified. I'm going to unpin my break. Oops. I'm going to download my list of labels. If you guys see me go black for a second, if you guys see me not appear on screen, it's because Whatnot's having a bug. So we're going to find out all together. I knew it. I knew it. See, Striker, I think the secret of Striker is having my phone down low while still live. Right? I think that's my secret. Because I can see out of the corner of my eye if it ever goes down. But luckily, so I know there's some of you that are still worried, saying, oh, couldn't see anything. We do have everything backed up onto YouTube, so you guys can fast forward, rewind to any point of any break. You guys can see when I officially went dark as well. Also, guys, I'm going to pin up that next break for you guys. That way, if you want to get your teams ahead of time, you can do it right now. That next case, it will be a fresh case. Let me upload my data. Just give me a moment. Import my file. There we go. Hold on. I'm back. That's right. That's right! Alright, my labels are generating. Give me about 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. The next case is pinned. The next case is pinned for y'all. The next one right down here. And I have the case right up here already. Got it waiting for us. That's right. I see you, KC. I see you, KC. Uh-oh. You guys see me now? There I am. Alright, now I gotta print my labels again. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna click there. I'm gonna click here. Alright. This is video evidence. I'm gonna unpin that next break. I see you, Jeremy, taking down Griffey. I see you, Jeremy. Alright. This is video evidence for those of you watching on YouTube of break 4091. 4091. Video evidence. If your username does not match the team name for this list of labels, let us know in the chat if for whatever reason it does not match your team for this break. Please let us know. There's a lot of familiar friends and family in this break. There's a few new friends as well. I appreciate all of you for jumping in, supporting. It really does mean a lot to me and all of us here at Bargain Hunters, the whole family. Striker says it's good. Striker says it's good. That's right, AJ. The whole family, baby. Striker says it's good. So if you guys are ready to rock and roll like we are, heat this box up. Heat up this box for yourself. That's right. Fill up this chat with nothing but emojis. I see Dennis. I see Striker. I see Cardvark. Who else do I see in here? Who else wants this product nice and hot? AK says, I'm ready, baby. I'm ready, baby. That's right. Who else? AJ's ready. Cardvark says this is getting hot in here. It's getting toasty in here. That's right. That's right. Who else wants it? Who else is ready to rock? Because I am. I know I am. Good luck, everybody. Good luck to everyone in this break. Beyond ready. I was born into it. Born in the tribute. Raised by it. Molded by it. See, if you had a card, it would only be available in one product. If I had a card, it would be available only in one product. What are you talking about? Huh? Boom. Let me zoom out a little bit. There we go. Oh! Oh, at 4, you're so good. That was good. That was good. Just a reminder, everything's going to be sleeved and top loaded as well. It starts off to 25. How's your Griffey? Griffey to 25. For those Mariners, 4 on the print out of 25. That'll work. That'll work. That one's going out to Piper. That one's going out to Piper. 4 out of 25, Griffey. I like Griffey. I know it's just a base card, but I'll let him hang out. Low numbered. Low numbered. For the Giants to 150. Jung Hoo. Who, me? To 150. 90 on the print. We kept talking about Jung Hoo and those Giants. We kept talking about him. What do you know? Shows up. Jung Hoo. That's right, Rebel. That's... Well, I just read the first message, meaning you actually got drafted. Whoa, come on. Come on. That's right, we got that Ken Griffey for Piper as well. Don't forget about that Griffey. Don't forget about that Griffey now. Now on the back. For the Phillies, Mike Schmidt. Just a base, but still very nice card for those Phillies. Very nice card for those Phillies. Because I do enjoy even the base cards. Because look how thick these are. Just a base card. Very nice. You want to talk about stash? That's right. Talk about the mustache. We gotta go find some skeins. Gotta go find some skeins now. Keep talking about those mustaches, you know. Koufax for the Dodgers. Sunday. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. That's right. That's right, Tex. That Skeen's mustache. Sandy. I should have another auto right here. For Los Bravos, one of the last teams off the board, and it's out of 10. 7 out of 10. Is this going to be Acuna? No, it's not. It's going to be Riley to 10. 7 out of 10. Austin Riley. That's on card. Bang, bang. One of the best third basemen for a while in the MLB. Stud. 7 out of 10. That worked. For those Braves, one of the last teams off that board. Don't let Lisa Bod see. She's gonna be very mad at me. For the Yankees, Garrett Cole in the back. There's Garrett. Garrett. And don't let Lisa see that Austin Riley, because she was asking, is there any Braves in the case? And I was like, I think so. Garrett. I was like, I think so. And sure enough. So it should be one of our game-used relics right here. Mo Rivera for those Yankees. So I'm saying, AK, she's gonna get really mad at me. She's gonna get really mad. But you know, that's how it goes, right? For those Padres. To 75, 12 on the print. Tatis on the dual relic. Game used. With a sneaky pinstripe hanging out in the corner. That's a nice one. See that little pinstripe hanging out right there? That's right. 75. Let Tatis hang out with us. Tatis hang out. Riley to 10 hang out in the front. There we go. Now we're cooking. Trout. Just a base, but still a really good looking card. Really good looking card. How about them 15-4 Padres, right? Who would have saw that coming, right, Tex? I think they got scared off the start of the season after seeing how hot the Padres started, or seeing how the Dodgers started, and they said, we got to start hot. Lots of Trout and Harper in this. I don't mind, Dennis. Garrick for those Yankees. Keep stacking those Yankees up. Maybe it's a sign, AK. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe we're gonna find some big Yankees coming up. You know. Just sideways. Is that San Diego? Is that Slam Diego? 5 out of 25. Wow. 5 out of 25. Tatis. On the autograph. Bang, bang. That'll work. That's a nice one. Fernando Tatis hits 2 home runs to help secure a win over the Cubs out of 25. Oh. How's your dual autograph? How's your dual autograph with the broadcaster, Don Orsillo? He's got 2 on and a drive to deep left field. Back by the wall, and it's gone! Fernando has gone deep for the 2nd time tonight! And so you have the Padres, right? That's a really cool one. That's a really cool one. I just gotta take a moment and appreciate it. Yeah, Insta. Yeah, Insta. I agree, Dennis. And just so we can keep it in there. That's right, you picked the case too. It's crazy. There's no broadcaster spot. It's under the Padres. It's under the Padres in the checklist. There's no broadcaster spot. I got you. Yes. Just in case someone did see that, you know. You never know. You got me, that's what I'm saying. You know? Both sides, I got you. So the front to 25. You know what's interesting, Insta? I think this Orsello guy has a autograph with a non-Padre as well, you know? Should I start? Yeah. What an idea, right? For the Yankees. There's Jeter. Stop, Jeter. Show us your auto. Show us your auto, Derek. Show us your auto. I kid you not, we're seeing so many Yankees on these base tributes. It's making me think we're going to get a big low number Yankee. What's crazy, we're only on box 1. And Insta, were you asking about something else on the wall? Were you asking about the relic back there, Tatis? Robin Yount. Just a base, but still very nice card. Tatis's game use to 75 dual relic. That one right there, also up on the stand. It's going to be Jung Hoo to 150. Jung Hoo for the Mets. 105 out of 150. Lindor, game used with the MLB authentication sticker, so that's the stamp of approval. Game used, so you can actually check which game is wearing that. You can actually check which game is wearing that. We're gonna let Mr. Lindor hang out back there on the stamp of approval. That's right. That's right, Insta. He also had that 3-homer game. You know, that was a big one for the Jays. Vladdy without the dreads. Just a reminder, we got 21 teams in that next case. This product is not to be slept on. Very, very, very high-end product. All on card, all game used, as you guys are seeing. Ooh, that's a nice card. All right, this last card has to stop sticking. 124 out of 150. Jackson Jobe. For those Tigers. Los Tigers. Jobe to 150. Actually, that will surprise you on how well that card does. It's a good, very good name. For those Tigers. You like No Dread Vladdy better? I don't blame you. Yeah, this case is going to be a nice one. For the St. Louis Cardinals. What is that? 8 out of 99? Goldie. Game used. Dual relic. For those Cardinals. Former MVP. Mr. Goldie. I'm looking at Vladdy again. He looks a lot cleaner. As long as he can keep his weight in the right area, you know, kind of like Pablo Sandoval. And then Campanella on the back for the Brooklyn Dodgers, a.k.a. the Los Angeles Dodgers. Kind of like Pablo. Am I tripping? But doesn't the players from the early 1900s all look like grandpas? Are you saying that guy looks like a grandpa, Mr. Roy? Or are you saying one of these other players? Saying Robin? Oh, you're saying Gehrig. Sandy too, I guess. Yeah, it's just the first box, AK. Just the first box. Sandy looks a little older. Gehrig looks a little younger, I know. Only the first box. I'll put the next two. There's box 2 right here, guys. Box 2! It's right in front of us. Wait till I see Cobb. Oh, gosh. Hard. Times were hard back then, KC. Times were hard. You know, they had the Great Depression and everything back then, right? You know, times were hard. It was hard times. Kid you not, AK, this is one of my favorite products. I showed you one of my favorite PCs earlier. I opened that box coming home one day after release day. I opened it coming home, and I was like, I just want something nice to rip. I asked the guy at the LCS, I'm like, what do you got that's nice for me? You know? And he's like, this is the last box of this product that I had come in, yada yada yada. I was like, it's all nice. He's like, it's all on card. It really does, KC. If you ever touched Immaculate, I know we don't like talking about Panini, but this is what it kind of reminds me of. A nicer version of Immaculate. 27 out of 150. Blue parallel. Bregman for those Astros to 150. Great grandmother was actually engaged to Ty Cobb. Interesting. How'd that work out? Oh, he said he was a nobody? I guess it didn't really work out. Those Orioles. Baltimore. Adley. Game used to 99. 30 on the print. There's those Orioles. Remember, Hunter was saying earlier, Orioles are tough to find. We found them in box 2 so far. Hey, Big Beard. Good to see you, Big Beard. Good to see you, Big Beard. That's what I said, right? And for the White Sox, there's Frank. There's Frank for my friend Dennis. I knew it was you, Lefty. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. Make sure you guys are following all 4 of our channels as well. Make sure you're following all 4 of them. If you're not, what are you doing? Come on. Come on. Boop. And classic. Watch there be like a 1-of-1 auto in here. Gotta be more careful. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Harper. Alright, incoming 1-of-1 that wanted to jump out of the pack. Harper on the base. To 150 for the Angels. Caden Dana. 95 on the print on the blue border. Blue parallel. Dana. Dana! Pretty good name. Remember everyone in draft loving this guy. Mr. Dana. Those Angels. To 150. Dana! I've seen that happen too, Dennis. I know, right? KC is so mean to me. Another one for the Yankees, Don Mattingly. Okay, so we live on me fumbling that pack. There's no 1-of-1, but I need to be more careful. I agree. These are some very nice cards. Very nice. All right, let's be a little more careful. Come on. The Judge on the front. There's been a lot of Yankees in this, just on the base cards. Has to be a big Yankee somewhere in here, right, AK? Right. I think we've hit basically every single one. Every single one, it feels like. There's a Yankee to 150. 125 on the print. Volpe. Game used, stamp of approval. Gonna have to. You know why, AK? He's got no other choice. That's why. Stamp of approval, Volpe. This guy's been off to a good start with the torpedo bat. He makes contact and the ball goes out. They do. Especially when they have a game used like that with the exact game. Those will do well. Those will do well. The Volpinator. The Volpinator. Let's move that over a little bit. Move that guy over a little bit. Come on, Volps. There you go. You're part of the party. And for the Mariners, Griffey. There's Griffey. I see you, Piper. Stacking up your second Griffey of the PC. So let me get that rainbow. They do sell. Should be a relic rate in here. 21 teams in that next break. If we get it down to 9 teams, I'll load in a third break. Load in a third one. Juan Soto for the Mets. That's my first time seeing a Mets Juan Soto card. Very cool. Griffey relic next, please. Right. That's what I'm saying, Dennis. Hey, Claudes. It's our first Mets Juan Soto. It's pretty cool. Oops. So much for sweating. For the Phillies. Hop to 199. 53 on the print. Game used. Triple relic. That's a nice one. Unreal, Philla. Triple game used relic. Stud. You want to see something cool, Claude? Pretty cool, right? To 25. Oh yeah, it's dual auto. That's what we call a banger. Cubbies are hiding so far. That's right, AJ. For Los Angeles, Ohtani. Ohtani. Pitcher slash DH. Pitcher slash DH. Shohei Ohtani. We take. That's right. That's right. Let's do the auto second. That's right, Claude. That's right. And a 10. Sheesh. You know. I'll show you right now. It is Don Orsillo, the broadcaster for the Padres. Padres broadcaster. And for the Yankees, it's 75. 43 on the print. Yogi. It really is. Such a cool one. The Berra. Yogi Master. Yogi. Yogi. Should be our auto right here. For the Fish. For the Fish. Who's the batter for the Fish? To 199. Is it Kobe Mayo? Or Connor Norby, whichever one? It's Norby! Rookie! 27 on the print. On card. Mr. Norby for those Fish. Fish getting a rookie auto. There's Norby. Norby rookie auto. That'll work. Whoa, I don't know that. Come on. I've been opening a lot of draft lately, Claudes. And there's Yelich. Open a lot of draft. I need that Jimmy Rollins. Ooh, do they have that in this checklist, Phila? Or is that what you're saying they need to do? Do we get an extra auto in here? I think we got an extra auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no. Should be our other auto right here. Never mind. Well, they can always get a cut auto, you know. They do have those. Mel Ott for the Giants. Do have cut autos. They have a Ohtani Mickey Mantle dual auto. This is only box 2. Okay. It's only box 2. Should be another auto. We have a redemption. We have a redemption, everybody. We have a redemption. I have no clue who it's going to be. I have no clue. Have not dived in. We have a redemption. Online redemption card. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody in here. At the time of product, we were unable to insert into the packs the card of the players indicated on the reverse of... Okay, so it's backwards. First time, guys. Topps Online redemption card. Congratulations. I was, Phil. That's the worst part. You are due to receive a Tribute to Cleats autograph. For the Mets. For those Mets! Lindor on the Tribute to Cleats. I need to get my other sleeves. Where'd I put them? That's a nice one. That's a really nice card. That's a really nice card if I do say so. Who has those Mets? Who has those Mets? Those M-E-T-S, Mets. Who has them? You gotta remember, Lindor has not signed in quite a long time. It's not signed in quite a long time. Lindor. Cleats. Auto. That's a nice one. Put that hanging out right in the middle. Who has those Mets? No one told me who has those Mets. No one told me. It's for Leo! Leo. Leo's been a long time friend of this channel. Huh? Tony Gwynn for those Padres. Los Padres. Getting a Gwyn. This is only box 2, Papa. The end of box 2. Still have 2 more boxes. 2 more boxes. Oh, wait. I told myself to save that one. We're going to do this one. We're going to do this one. R.I.P. Tony. I agree. I agree. Only halfway, and it's already been a monster. That's right, Cardvark. That's right, Cardvark. That's right! Alright. Bring all these out. Boom. Oh, someone opened up my door. Hit the Churio 1 of 1 a second ago and another. I see you, Papa! I see you, Papa. That's a nice one. Yeah, no snack pack. No snack pack. Give me a moment. I'm going to close my door. Give me a moment. It's very nice. Very nice for the Papa. Guys, I have 21 teams left in that next break. If we get down to single digits, does this say 21 still? It does. 21 teams. If we get that next one down to single digits, we'll go right into it, and we'll even load in another one. Leo! Leo's here. This is a nice one, too. This guy just came back today. Strider to 99. 86 on the print, on the green. That's a nice one. He just came back today. Stack those up. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Mustache Man. Speaking of. Leo! I saw you at those Mets. For the Cubs. Someone was saying the Cubs were hiding in this heart earlier. This is to 25, 15 on the print for those Cubs. Fergie Fresh! Fergie Jenkins to 25. Pitcher for those Cubbies. Los Cubbies. Cubbies getting it out of 25 autograph. Fergie. Let Fergie hang out with Ken over here. Let him hang out. Be a part of the party. And right over here. Adley on the back. Adley. What's up, Adley? There's Adley. That's right, AJ. That's right, AJ. Alright. What's going to be hiding in this one? It's going to be another auto right here. J-Ram. Let's see if we can find some of your relics, some of your ink. Maybe some of your teammates, Jose. Gotta let us know where you're hiding. Gotta let us know where you're hiding, J-Ram. Fergalicious. That's right, AJ. That's right, AJ. For the Rockies. To 50. Rockies getting some ink right here. Adiel Amador to 50. 17 on the print for those Rockies. Rockies getting some ink. How are the Giants doing? Giants have a Jung-Hoo Lee auto to 150 hanging out right over there in the back. So they have some ink to get started. They got some ink to get started, Pete. Adiel. Boom. Oh, it's more than that, I think, right? Right. And for the Royals, Bobby B. Witters. Just base, but still. Nice card. Cards are very nice. Oh, for your spot. So you got to be careful there. Be careful there, AK. My reading comprehension is a little tough, you know. To 50. And plus, you got to remember, that's purple parallel to 50. So technically, that's color match. Just saying. Just saying. I know that matters to some of us in here. That's right, KC. That's right, KC. That's what I'm saying. Trey Sweeney. Rookie. For those daggers. And like great value. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's right, Tex. That's right, Tex. Sweeney. Rookie. That's right. Oops. For the Mariners. To 199, 172 on the print. Julio. Dual relic. Game used. For those Mariners. Los Mariners. Getting a dual relic. For Julio to 199. There's Julio. 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 And on the back. Lindor. Mets. Keep stacking up. Keep stacking up those Mets. See what happens. love it, Rebel. I love that I can be part of the party too, you know. Oh, I love it. All right. Should be another autograph right here. Seager. For the Rangers. Seager. Corey. Autograph. For the A's. For the A's! One of those last teams off the board. I try to tell y'all, go get my PC. Go get it. Go and get it. And Bergie listened. To 99 on the green color match. 50 on the print. How's your Eck? The Eck. Eckersley. He actually won MVP before as a reliever. I am jealous. I am jealous. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Green color match. Eck to 99. There's the Eck. We're going to let Eck hang out with Mr. Volpe and Mr. Rushman over there. Let them hang out together. They can all be friends. All right, come on, Eck. You gotta get that glare off you. There you go, buddy. Really nice ink. It's true. And for the Braves, Maddox saying, that's another K for me, baby. It's another strikeout for me. Really nice auto. You gotta remember, Dennis Eckersley won MVP. How many relief pitchers do you know Dennis have won MVP? I'll wait. I'll wait. Not very many, if any. Not very many, if any. Eric Ogden. Okay. All right. You didn't have to come with me that quick. Could give me some time there. Could give me some time there, Insta. Insta's like, what? You wanted the answer? Yeah, I know, Adam. Never forget. Dodgers will never make us forget. Ted Williams. It looks like it's numbered, but it's not. Teddy. For the Red Sox. Like, tell me this does not look like a numbered card. This looks like it's numbered out of 10. It's not. Yeah, Grandpa, you're right. Oh man, Teddy. For the Braves on the relic to 50. Or sorry, to 99. 42 on the print. Ozzy. Game used. Stamp of approval. Down to 21 in that next break. Get me down a few more teams. Get me down to single digits. So about 12 more teams. I'll load in another break for you guys. Ozzy. Stamp of approval for those Braves. And last card of this one. Willie. There's Willie. Willie. For those Giants. Willie. One of the greatest as well, Mr. Mays. This one feels extra thick. What we got hiding on in here? What we got hiding on in here now? J-Ram to 150. There's J-Ram. 71 on the print. Jose. Jose. To 150. 71 out of 150. Guys, bring me down a few more teams in that next break. I'll load in a fresh one for you guys. Is that Dodgers? No, it's Royals. It's Salvi. Salvi to 10. 8 out of 10. Salvador Perez, and that's nasty. On the game used, future Hall of Famer. Salvi. Salvi. To 10. That's right, Gil. That's right, Gil. On the cleat. I see you, Bergie. It's actually blue on mine, Schreiker. I know it looks kind of purple to you. I think it's because when I put it with that UV, the UV protection on this, looks a little purple, but it looks pretty dark, or pretty royal blue to me. To 10 though, that's really nice. Sorry, Adley. Sorry, Ak, you're coming down for now. Salvi to 10's going up. Right? Sorry, Ak. Happy you got a ring, me too. Wish you had MLB holograms. Oh, you mean like, you mean this one? Insta? They probably couldn't fit him on there, you know? I know what you mean though. They are game used though, per the card. Satchel Paige, I believe. Schreiker, do we remember which one the St. Louis Browns is going to per the checklist? I can double check my phone if I need to. Is it the Cardinals? St. Louis makes sense, right? I think we already went through it as well earlier. I can double check my phone. Orioles. See? There we go. There we go. That's why we check. That's why we check. Because I would have assumed Cardinals as well, but it's for the Orioles on this one. It's for the Baltimore Orioles per the checklist. Baltimore Orioles. It's for our shipping team. So they can get that all into the right hands as well. All right, y'all. This is the dented box that I've been saving. And if we see this case so far, we know this is going to be a nice one too. We know this is going to be a nice one too. Down to 20 teams in that next break. Give me down 10 more. I'll load in another one. That's right. That's right. We saved the best for last. Come on now. Good luck, everybody. Come on now. Good luck to everyone. Let's see it one time for the one time. You know what I'm saying? Anything for the Rays yet? Let me check. Let me check. Not there. Wait for it. Not yet, Matt. Look on the wall. I don't see it yet, Matt. Not yet, Matt. But we know how this can be sometimes. It only takes one. It only takes one, Matt. You and I know that. We know that. It only takes one, baby. Let's go find that one. Let's go find that one. All it takes is one. That's all it takes. And the next thing you know, the party's getting started. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're gonna cover right back up. Big Poppy for the Red Sox. Sometimes these cards like to stick to the sweaters behind it. I know autocorrect can be so mean to us. Big Poppy. And on our relic, 70 out of 75 for the Phillies. Wheeler with the sneaky pinstripe on the stamp of approval, game used to 75. That'll work for the Phillies. See a Cy Young winner? If not, he got pretty darn close. He was absolutely in the top 3 for Cy Young at one point in time. I know that. And hey, Mustache. What's up, Mustache? Paul. On the mustache. There's Mustache Skeens. Nice mustache, buddy. This one's like ultra thick. Gotta be like a 101 in here, right? Right. Looks like we have an extra auto, actually. Extra auto in this one. For the Reds, Rhett Lauda to 99, rookie. That's a good one. That's a good name. I must ask you a question. Gold glove, but no Cy. Give us some time. Give us some time. Lauda to 99. That's right, Dennis. That's right. For los Padres. What is that? To 199. Good luck. It's Machado. 39 out of 199 on the triple relic. Padres. Definitely had a nice break in this one. Definitely had a nice one. Triple game used. Machado to 199. Machado. You've got the Louder rated rookie super auto. If anyone is interested. You guys heard AK. You guys heard him. Extra auto. Is that for Seattle? To 25. 9 on the print out of 25. Edgar Martinez, Mr. Power hitter himself, the DH. Edgar to 25. Bang, bang. Edgar, 9 on the print out of 25 for those Seattle Mariners. Piper! Rebels like, cool it, cool it. On the back, Gunner. I didn't see magic. AK has a super of Rhett Lauda, or a rated rookie gold vinyl, I should say. It's not a super fractor, it's gold vinyl. There's no shameless plugs here. That's what I'm talking about, Rebel. That's what I'm talking about. And Gunner was on the back. One of these days, see magic. One of these days. We've had a really nice break so far, though. What? Us? Come on, Rebel. You're not talking about us, are you? I was gonna say, you gotta be careful there, AK. Someone's gonna get you on that one of these days. Someone's gonna get you on that one of these days. They're gonna say, don't you know your product? And it's like, whoa, yes I do. Come on, you know what I mean. Uh-oh, Roman's here. Everyone hide, Roman's here! All roads lead to Rome. That's right, Roman. Kumar on the rookie for those Rangers. Me too. Me too. One special pack per case. I love it, Dennis. For St. Louis, 28 out of 150. Show me Arenado jersey number. Goldschmidt and Arenado. Dual game used. Arenado's jersey number on this one. Dual game used. That'll work. I met Kumar at the Transcendent party a couple years ago. Dual relic for those Cardinals. Probably 2 Hall of Famers too. And then on the back, is that Seattle again? Julio. Sup, Seattle? What size do I use for these? So Selkie, for the autos and for the base cards, I'm using 100 point. And for the relics, I'm using 168s. If that helps. She will draw a crowd yelling like Zach. So true. Nice. Nope, classic. And Leiter. Leiter's pretty nice. Leiter had his debut against the A's. I watched it in person. I watched the A's beat him down. It was a doubleheader that day. Buster. For the Giants. Buster and my mom share the same birthday. Fun fact. I know, really fun fact. Guys, get me down 10 more teams in that next break. I'll load in another one. Get me down 10 more teams in that next break. I'll load in another one. For the Astros. Astros. To 199, 166 on the print. Zach DeZenzo. Rookie auto. First baseman, third baseman for those Astros. Rookie. DeZenzo. There's DeZenzo. There's DeZenzo. Look at you, Harry Carey. To me. I was screaming to let Dad know I was excited. Perfect. Perfect. And for the Braves, how about another Strider? Hey, if the moon was made of Swiss cheese, would you eat it? I might. Is that a challenge? Havarti. See? You already had your answer. Alright, I think the top one's going to be our relic. Maybe you have cheddar cheese. See, Rebel, you're in the right room now. Fresh mozzarella, I would absolutely. Absolutely. Another one for the Rockies to 75. Adiel Amador, 38 out of 75. Adiel. For those Rockies. Yeah, fresh mozzarella all day. All day. Piper, you been watching us pull you some Mariners left and right? You been watching, Piper? Been paying attention? Piper's like, of course I have. Of course I have. Harry Carey, I used to with SNL, yeah. Harry Carey. You know, the big glasses. To 99 for the Yankees. 67 on the print. The Dawn. The Dawn! for the Yankees. Don Mattingly to 99. 67 out of 99. On the Pillars of the Game. I believe these are one per case. Pillars of the Game. That would be like my Solid Gold Greats. They changed it to Olympus autographs, I think, last year. This is Pillars for this one. So that's technically a case hit. Technically. Well, Donnie. Well, Donnie. That's right. For the Phillies, Schwab. So we have a relic in this last one, right? That sound about right? Relic in this last one. Schwab. All right, last pack mojo, everybody. Last pack mojo. Maybe I have another auto. What do you know? Machado. We're gonna end off with an auto, y'all. Come on now. Think 1-1 Piper. Piper's calling a shot. Piper's calling a shot. There's only one name that signs for those Pittsburgh Pirates, y'all. Only one name. And I saved it for last in the dented box mojo. To 75. How's your mustache? How's your mustache? To 75! Paul Skeens! Bang, bang! There's Mr. Mustache. To 75. What a case. Guys, just appreciate what we just had in front of us. We had an absolutely nuclear case. Of course, there's one more card. It's going to be Nolan Ryan for those Astros. Would you just look at that, C-Magic? Nolan. Alright, give me a moment. I'm going to do a recap. Dennis says, I'm good. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Wow, Leo crushed this break. I just checked Leo's some of Leo's teams. Leo crushed this break. This is recap for 4091. 4091. There was a lot of nice hits in this break. A lot of nice hits in this break. I'm going to do a recap in just a moment. This was a really nice case. Guys, I have that next case right next to me. It's in the store. I'm going to pin it in the meantime. While I do this recap for y'all. I'm going to go over all of the base cards real quick that I top loaded. All those base cards, I'm going to go through them really quickly for you guys. Really quickly. Just because none of them are numbered, none have autos, none have relics. But just so you guys can see what came out of the full case. There's only so many cards in the case anyways. Stop, baby. But just look at it. Just look at it. Just look at it. You know what I'm saying? Put these in my big old sorting box. Put these in my big old sorting box. Check more of these. It's a really great break, Striker. I thought overall the quality and the quantity was all over the place. You know, there's a lot of nice stuff to go around. Hope everyone thinks the same as well. Check out some of these numbered non-autos. Check out some of these numbered non-autos. IDL to 75. Amador. Rhett Lauder to 99. J-Ram to 150. Strider to 99. Yogi to 75. Bregman to 150. Those were the numbered non-auto, non-relics. So check out some of these autos. AK is in silver tier says there's gotta be a big Yankee nearby. He said there has to be a big Yankee nearby. I appreciate you, AK. Good takedown. Don't forget about your new coupons. I'm just gonna remind you right now before you go a step further. Don't forget about your coupons. Autos to Zenzo to 199. Eckersley to 99. IDL to 50. Connor to 199. Dana to 150. Those were some of the autos. Some of the autos. Let's check out some of these relics. Check out some of these relics. Just had to do it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Because next thing you know, you're going to have like a Jeter out of 5 come out. Or out of 10, you're going to say, ah! You know? To 150, dual relic. To 199. To 75. To 99. to 99. Oops. To 199. To 199. To 99. All those relics, game use. Please, oh please. AK's been a good boy today. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's put these over here. Let's put this guy right here. This guy there. This guy there. Boom. 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 And boom. Alright. Check out this wall right now. Volpe. Stamp of approval to 150. Game used. Job to 150. Fergie to 25 for those Cubbies. That's a nice one. Ken Griffey to 25. That'll work. Jung Hoo to 150. Don, the Dawn, to 99. Austin Riley, sorry, to 10. Lindor to 150. Tatis to 75. Salvi to 10. Another nice multi-relic, multicolor. Mustache to 75. Edgar to 25. That's a nice one. Tatis! Not just any Tatis. Dual Tatis. With Don, the broadcaster. That's a really cool card. And that's a missile. Lindor! On the cleats. That's a nice one. That's a really nice one. I see the Angels autograph. I got your card, man. It's going to be Caden Dana. 95 out of 150. Dana. A lot of people like Dana as well. Dana. He should have.
Nice Tatis, you lucky son of a gun.
Oh, yeah, you want to look at it?
Yeah, I seen a picture.
And then, of course, you flip it over.
Yeah, yeah. I just hit the Ken Griffey of this.
That's pretty nice, too.
But redemption mine, so couldn't see it.
That's pretty nice.
card. How you doing? Are you in the second case or first case?
Just finish up the first one.
And how many you got left in your second?
19 left in the second
I
one.
keep on pushing people to you. Everybody's breaking it right now, so it just takes time.
I get it.
But you can tell everybody we have a lot of it, so.
We do. We're ready. We're ready. This is a tough wall to make. Tough wall to make, card man. I hope you can understand. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. I swear. It's okay, Piper. There's always next time. There's always next time. I swear, card man, it's nothing personal. You know that. You know that. You know that, mister. Cardman's like, I don't know. It feels personal now. Feels like it's personal now. I swear it's not. I swear! I swear. Alright, give me a moment. Give me a moment. No win. For those St. Louis Cardinals, let me confirm. Let me confirm for you. Just doing a little bit of housekeeping real quick. So I'm looking. Interesting. You're right. You're right. No Mason. No Mason win. But you do have Arenado, Goldschmidt. You do have McGuire, Pujols. Who else do you have? Yachty, Ozzy. Who else do you have? A lot of Pujols opportunities. Jim Edmonds. Ooh, that's a cool one. Jim Edmonds. You know. You know. You know. Yeah, I hear ya. But you know, we don't make the checklists. You know. You know. Imagine a Mason win a cleats card. How about the poor... Let's see. Because I believe, Anthony, you have him in the second case, right? So there was no McClanahan autos or no Randy relics in the first one. None in the first one. We just completed our first case. And Matt's never going to forgive me. Matt's going to Chopat's at my house with a pitchfork. I already know he is. Matt's not happy with me. And Anthony, I call those the value teams, baby. I call those the value teams. Because there's a lot of value opportunities that can happen with those. You know, there's not many cards that can pay off the full team price and then some, you know? It's a great value opportunity. That's what I always like to say with it. We did not have any in the first case though, Anthony. Unfortunately. I think my friend Matt had them in the first one. Believe. Lindor. Tatis. Let me update my thing as well. Hold on. Wait a minute. Getting a little behind myself here. Alright, Atlanta with 1 for PS. Who else? Kansas City. The Royals for Insta. Who else? I go down my list. The New York Mets for Leo. Boom. Who else? San Diego, right? For Insta. Insta with 2 5Xers. Oh my goodness. Pittsburgh. Also with Leo. Or sorry, Insta, you had the Padres. Oops. Sorry! Insta's like, gotta be careful there, he says. Seattle with Rebel, aka Pipa. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Gotcha, sir. That's what I'm thinking. They are super duper duper short print, ultra rare. Only have seen 1 in 7. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Anthony. That's one of those things where if you find it, it's gonna be worth it, you know? You know, Anthony? I like it. Dennis says, who would you pick? Seriously. Antonia says, I'd like to put an offer in. Imagine if that's how things worked. Who would I take? Let's check this board right now. Let's sort it by this. Let's scroll all the way back down. I would go... Honestly, Dennis, I would keep rocking the White Sox. Especially since your buddy is a Frank Thomas fan. You know, eventually we're going to find some big Frank Thomas. And if he's... The way that I've seen it work in Renee's stream is people that keep buying the same teams over and over and over again, you're guaranteeing yourself at least something out of that checklist eventually. Eventually something big's going to come out. And you know, the one time that you don't, that's when the out of 10, the out of 1 come out, you know? You know? There goes Dennis. Dennis says I'm in. We're down to 18, courtesy of Dennis. Courtesy of Dennis. Antonio says I have an offer. And he doesn't know how it works here. Leo, you just crushed this last break. Leo, you had yourself a break here. Next team. The next one that I would jump on all day and all night. I mentioned them a lot last case. Going into last case, they had a Norby auto come out. But we didn't see Ichiro. That'll be my hint I give you, Dennis. Like, that'll be my hint. I think they're just above the White Sox that you were just looking at in terms of price. I would go Ichiro all day, because if an Ichiro patch auto comes out, we're all partying. Now, I believe, Leo, you had the Padres. Oh, no, that's Insta. Leo, you had the Mets, right? Leo? And the Pirates? Leo? Who signs for the Guardians? It's going to be Jose Ramirez, and it's going to be Jhonkensy Noel, I believe. Let me confirm. Jhonkensy Noel, Angel Martinez, and Jose Ramirez, they all sign. All right. So, first and foremost, Leo, you got the Pirates. So, you know we had to find you a mustache. 75. And technically with the yellow parallel. Or gold, that's color match. You know what I'm saying? So we got you the mustache. Got you the mustache to get you started, Leo. And then wait for it. We also got you a Lindor redemption on the Tribute to Cleats If you haven't seen those cards yet, those are insane. No, 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 no. No, it's not an actual piece of the cleat. No, 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 Leo. No, no, no. No, 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 Leo. It's going to look like, let's say this is a card. This quarter of the card is going to be a picture of his cleats. So it's kind of like a, if you've ever seen sneaker spotlights with Panini Noir, you have the whole shoe over here. You got the picture of the player's face and their autograph right there. I kid you not, it's a really sweet card. And plus, Lindor hasn't signed in, what, a few years? So it's the same idea with Mookie Betts. Same idea as Mookie, where he hasn't signed in a few years. So it's a nice one. I promise you, that's a nice one. And as always, Leo, if you'd like that redeemed, I can take it over next door. I can take it over next door to Renee. That way he can get that redeemed over for you. If not, it will be shipped one way or the other. Let me get the correct team board up. Hold on. Hold on! Wait a minute. Let me get the right team board up. We got the wrong teams up there. I'm gonna reset it. We're gonna go through everyone who's on the board. So let's run it back. I got those teams again. That's right, Leo. That's right, Leo. Let's run it back, baby. Let's find some more. I'm gonna go through my team board right now. I'm gonna go through my team board right now and update it. Give me a moment, everybody. All right, Patrick said, give me those Diamondbacks, baby. Diamondbacks off the board. The White Sox for Dennis. Dennis says, Frank Thomas, we got to find him eventually, especially that ink. The Rockies for KC. KC taking on those Rockies. Oops. Oh, I got scared on my time for a second. The Royals for Instabay taking on Witt and George Brett. The Angels for the Cardman. There goes Ohtani. Trout. The Mets for Leo. Let's go find some more Lindor. How about that? Maybe a little Ronnie. AK said, give me those Yankees. Yankees off that board. Yankees. Yankees. The A's for Bergie. So run it back, baby. The Pirates for Leo off that board. Leo taking on those Padres as well. Said I'm not gonna let him fall again. Does Paris sign with the Angels? Let me confirm for you. Let me confirm. Scroll, scroll, scroll. So your signers on the tribute autographs is Caden Dana, Mike Trout, Tim Salmon. Looks like you have other autographs of Trout. You have a jumbo patch auto of Pujols. Another one of Ohtani. So you do have Ohtani autographs as well. More patch autos of Trout. A dual patch or a dual auto of Trout and Angels and Ohtani with Dodgers. And then another duel with Trout and Bobby. It looks like Reggie signs as well, a patch autograph. Trout signs another one. I don't see Kyron, though. I don't see Mr. Paris. Don't see Mr. Paris, unfortunately. But it does have a lot of great names. Especially Ohtani in a Angels uniform. That's all day. That's all day. All right, where am I at on this board? Mariners for Jeremy. Anthony taking on those Rays. We're going to go find something for Anthony one of these days. One of these days. We're down to 18. Give me down 9 more teams. I'll load in another break. I'll load in another one. I will. I will load in another one once we get down. A few more teams. You know what? I'll start putting the case on the table for you guys as well. This was the case. The one that none of us were ready for. All right. I'm going to get this thing unsealed right now for you guys. I'm going to get it unsealed right now for you guys. Alright, so gonna be. Ooh. Oh, we got a little dent mojo again. Uh-oh. Guess I'll put it right there. Now move this off out of the way. Alright. That one's got a little something on it. This one's got a little crease on it too, though. This one's starting to get a little crease in there. You see, I see that crease? See that crease, how it's coming right on down? We might have to save that one for last as well. Save that one. Save that one. Then we got 1, and 2. Case is empty. Case is empty. It's an empty case. It's an empty case. Bring me down a few more teams. I'll see what kind of magic I can work. Bring me down a few more teams. I'll see what kind of magic I can work, guys. If you guys know anyone at all interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Every share goes a long way with us. Every share goes a long way with us. I'm going to go put these out in the hallway. I'm going to go put these out in the hallway now. You heard? Okay. I'm back. I'm back. That's right. It's me. Hello. It's me. This is who you've been waiting for. All right, I'm going to put save on this one again, because that worked out for us earlier. Worked out for us earlier. Once we see the damage on the box, we like to save that one for last. We like to save that one for last. Full case of tributes on that table for you guys. Full case! We'll zoom in a little bit. Whoop. Zoomed in a little bit too much. There we go. There we go. Full case of tribute on that table. Full case. Once we get down to 9 teams, I'll start loading in an additional break for you guys. I know you guys like opening tribute. I do too. We just saw that first case. That first case was insane. A lot of great stuff came out. We had a dual auto for the Padres, Paul Skeens Inc. Obviously, every single case can be different. Had the Lindor Cleats auto. Every case is going to be different. Never know what's going to come out. Never know what's going to come out. Bring me down 9 more teams. I'll start loading in another break. I'll start loading in another one once we get down about 9 more teams. There's a lot of great teams hiding on this board. So if anyone needs help with some of these teams, don't be afraid to ask. Do not be afraid to ask. Do not be afraid. Do not. Do not. We're down to our final 18 teams. Give me down 9 more. I'll load in another one. Another one. That's right, y'all. 9 more teams. I'll load in another break. I will! Who's going to get me a little closer? Who's going to share me out? Who's going to tag me out? Who's going to share? Who's going to tag? All shares and tags go a very long way with us. They go a very long way with us. I'm going to start putting these somewhere. All my spacers. Kind of like having these. Kind of like having these. Do I have a spot for them already? Do I have more from before? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. I think these are from last year. I think these are from last year's. Oh my gosh. What am I going to do with all these? Am I going to put these into a big old box and build a house with them? I might. So I got some ways to go. I got some ways to go. This is this year, this is last year. I got some ways to go. Unreal. I'm going to put all of them over here. All of them are going over here. Every single one. They're all going back over there. All those spacers. All of those spacers. Those are personal signature cards. Sign them and pass them out. You see, Schreiker, I would actually take you seriously and start signing them. You know. You know. When everybody. You guys saw Schreiker's message. You guys see Schreiker's message. Every buyer gets one according to Schreiker. Everyone gets one according to Schreiker. Assuming you actually want it. You guys saw Schreiker. You guys saw Schreiker's message. I think what's crazy is some of these are a little bit different cardstock too. Like some are very shiny. And some are like vintage paper. Guess you can't really tell. See what PSA would do with it? PSA would say, is this Cade Cavalli? And I would say, yes. It's me. Cade. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Guys, get me down to 9 teams. I'll load in another break. Get me down 9 more. I'll load in another one for you guys. That's right. I'll load in another one. Tribute's one of those products where it's only going to go up as people run out. So take advantage of the prices while they are where they are. We know as supply starts to run out, prices go up. It's how supply and demand works. Once supply goes down, demand goes up, so do the prices. So take advantage while there's still a lot of Tribute out there. I bet you over the next couple of days there will only be so much. I can guarantee that. Down go those Brewers for Matthew. Hey, Matthew. Good to see you. Let's go find some Cheerio, baby. Maybe a little bit of Yelich. You know? Maybe. Maybe a little bit of Yelich. Let's go find a little bit of both. How about a little bit of both? I know you prefer to see Cheerio probably, but let's go find them for you, baby. You and me, Matthew. We're down to 17. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stop, Ressa. Stop, Ressa. We're down to, what is that, 17? Down to 17. Give me down 8 more teams. I'll load in another one. I'll load in another one once we get down 8 more teams. Come on now. Stop, Ressa. Ressa, do the right thing. Just take down Ichiro. Thank me later. Thank me later. Take down Ichiro. I'm not asking for much. I'm just saying Ichiro. Buddy. Buddy! Ressa's like, come on. If I'm going to take down anyone, it's going to be Jacob Wilson. He's already off that board. That's right. I know you, Ressa. I know you. I know you! I know you, Ressa! Ressa's like, exactly. Exactly! We're down to our final 17. Once I get down to about 9, I'll load in a fresh break, guys. I'll load in a fresh one. Mariners are taken. The Mariners are taken. They're off that board. Mariners smacked in the first case, Rissa. They had an Edgar auto out of 25. They had a non-auto Griffey to 25. A few Julio relics as well. Oh, absolutely, Ressa. Yanks absolutely demolishing Tribute. They might as well call this Topps Yankees. Topps Yankees Tribute. You know? Because it feels like I want to say half of the base cards I pulled out alone were Yankees. The next thing you know, we have a Don Mattingly hanging out with us, waiting for us. Good old Don! I want to find some Jeter. I want to find some Judge. But they have how many cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have 10 non-autos. So you're going to find a lot of Yankees just on those non-autos. Plus you throw in those relics. Plus you have Ben Rice to look for. Ben Rice, have you checked his numbers? You checked his numbers, Ressa? What's Ben Rice hitting right now? What's Ben Rice hitting right now? Ben Rice. Let's check out Ben Rice. Whoa, he's got 7 home runs. Oh, wait, sorry, that was last year. Last year he had 7 home runs. This year he has 5. He's got a 1.003 OPS. Is that pretty good? Is that pretty good? 1.003? That's pretty good, I think. You know? You know? Yeah, that Ben Rice kid. Already got 5 dingers. 5 dingers already. He's home! That's right. That's right. We're down to 17. Down to 17. Get me down to 8 more teams. 8 more. And I'll start loading in a fresh break. That's right. Right down there. It says select spot. Right down there. Select spot. Once it gets down to 9 teams, I'll start loading in another one. Start loading in another one once you get down a few more teams. We're at 17. 17. The Marlins are still there, guys. I'm telling you, Ichiro. Ichiro's there all day. Patch autos. He has 2 different patch autos for those Marlins. Those Tigers have Scooble, Jackson Jobe. The Reds have Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie signs. Ellie signs on the tribute to cleats. You have Kerry Wood for the Cubs. We found Fergie Jenkins last break. Fergie! The Red Sox. Red Sox are still there, y'all. Red Sox are still there. They have a lot of opportunities. Big Poppy all over for those Red Sox. Big Poppy for those Red Sox. Gunnar, Adley for the Orioles. Acuna and Chipper Jones for those Braves. How are the Astros still up there with Altuve, Jordan, Bregman, Kyle Tucker? Kyle Tucker's hitting the snot out of the ball right now. Tucker is absolutely demolishing the baseball right now. How are we leaving those Astros up there? How are we leaving Brooks Lee with those Twins on the board? What about those Phillies with Bryce Harper? Chase Utley, Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins. The Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins duel. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Jumbo relic autos of Harper. That'll be pretty nice when we find it. Cliff Lee signs as well. World Series winner for those Phillies. The Giants are on that board. Jung-Hoo Lee, as we saw last case, does sign. Jung-Hoo signs. Buster Posey signs. Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds signs in this product, guys. Barry Bonds signs in this product. Don't sleep on Barry. Will the Thrill, Will Clark signs. Don't forget about Will. Don't forget about Will. He has dual autos with Mark McGwire as well. That'll be nice when we find it. That'll be nice when we find it. What about those Cardinals? St. Louis! Those St. Louis Cardinals. They have Albert Pujols autographs, Albert Pujols patch autographs, Arenado autographs, Goldschmidt autographs, dual autos of McGwire and Chris Berman. Back. Pujols and Joe Buck. Orioles. Well, I mean, they did have the Adley game-used relic. You know, they did have a few cards, but you're right, Dennis. You're right. Every case can be different. Every case can be different. Baltimore does have those Adley autos, Cal Ripken duels with Chris Berman. Duels of Gunnar and Holiday. Duels of Adley and Gunnar. Cal is here. Cal is in here. Cal Ripken. Cal Ripken is in this product. That's right. That's right. Cal's still there. He signs Pillar of the Game autographs. He signs also the Calling the Shot dual autos with Chris Berman. And of course, he has a dual relic non-auto between Gunnar and Cal Ripken. That's a nice one. The past and the future. The past and the future. I'll be back. You know. That's right, Dennis. That's right, Dennis. I'll see you in a little bit, mister. I'll see you in a little bit. You'll get notified when this break fills. You will get a little whatnot push notification when we press start breaking, just so you know. Just so you know. Of course, Gunnar does have those tribute to the cleats autographs. Tribute to the cleats. You got to take advantage of those. Got to take advantage of Gunnar. There's a lot of great names on this board, guys. So we just talked about those Cardinals. How about we go down to Texas? Let's go down to Texas, see what Texas got for us. Who do those Rangers have? Adrian Beltre signs. Beltre's a good name. Corey Seager has a patch autograph. Evan Carter signs. Juan Gonzalez. Michael Young. Kumar Rocker, rookie autographs. Adolis Garcia has the tribute to cleats autographs. And Beltre has a game-used patch auto as well. Pretty nice. What is that? Only $59 for those Rangers in a multi-$1,000 case. Seems like a good price, especially for Adolis, Beltre, Kumar, Mr. Carter, Juan. Let's check out those Jays. Who do those Jays have? Who do those Jays have? Yeah, Vladdy Jr. He just got paid a lot of money. Vladdy Jr. signs once, twice. 3 times, 4 times, 5 times Vladdy signs. That's crazy. Plus, he has dual autos with Julio. That's a nice opportunity. There's a lot of Vladdy Jr. opportunities on that board. A lot of Vladdy Jr. hanging out up there. And then the last team on the board is those Nationals. One of my favorite teams in the product. Because not only are you looking for Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookies, Harper, Juan Soto, both have autographs, relics, game used auto relics in here. Plus you have that duel of Joe Buck and Juan Soto calling the shot for the Nationals. That's one of my favorite cards to look for. Because as we saw in that last case, those calling the shots are immaculate. They are incredible. Absolutely incredible cards. How many of those? There's 18 different ones. So let's see. How many are left on the board? Let's see. So the Cardinals have a calling the shot duel with Mark McGwire, Chris Berman. The Red Sox have 2. No, the Red Sox have 3. David Ortiz with Joe Buck twice, and David Ortiz with Don Orsillo. The Cardinals have another one with Pujols. Ripken has a duel with Chris Berman and the Orioles. Juan Soto with Joe Buck on the Nationals. Sammy Sosa and Chris Berman have a duel in this product for those Cubs. Who else? Who else? I think that's it. That's it on those duels. But there's quite a few that are left on that board. So if you're hunting those dual calling the shot autographs that we just saw come out last case with Tatis, there's quite a few still on that board, guys. Quite a few still on that board. And just a reminder, once I get down to about 8 more teams, so about 9 teams left, I'll load in another break for y'all. So that way you guys can get first come, first serve. Once we take down a few of these teams. Pull any Churio tonight. No Churio. No Churio, Dad. No. No! No Jackson Churio. Let me check out that Milwaukee check. Let's see if there's anything that came out. No Yelich yet. No Contreras. No Churio. Carlos Rodriguez, haven't found him either. Honestly, I think the only thing I found for the Brewers last break was the Yelich base, I think, Dad. I think just that Yelich base. That was it on the non-auto. There may have been a relic, but no, the Brewers had a tough break last time. You know, sometimes very, very, very good. You know, sometimes not so good. But that's the risk we take with these high-end products. You know, we take the swings, hoping to get the big names, all the on-card, all the game use. But unfortunately not! Not yet, Dad. Not yet. Not yet. I've only done 1 case so far, so it's tough to do a small sample size test off of just 1 case. You know? But so far, not for me. Not for me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We have about 17 teams left in this break. I've it pinned down below. All you have to do is press select spot. You press select spot. You press that button. You go press. Once you press, it'll bring up your list of teams. It'll bring up your list. We're down to 17. Once I get down to 9, I'll load in a fresh case. I'll load in a freshie for y'all. Once we get down about 8 more teams, any 8. Some of my favorite teams on this board still. The Giants with Barry Bonds, Jung-Hoo Lee, Buster Posey. They all signed. The Marlins, they have Ichiro. They have Ichiro. Ellie and the Reds on the tribute to the Cleat auto. Don't forget about those Astros with your Don Altuve. And of course, Kyle Tucker. Don't forget about Mr. Tucker. Don't forget about Mr. Tucker. Cubs have a dual auto between Sammy Sosa and Chris Berman. Bark. That's a cool one. Between Sammy Sosa and Chris Berman. Who else signs for those Cubbies? We saw Fergie Jenkins last case. Fergie, good name. Kerry Wood, he signs. Mark Grace signs. Shota signs. PCA signs. Ryan Sandberg signs for those Cubs. There's a lot of opportunities for those Cubbies as well. A lot of opportunities for those Cubbies. Someone take down those Cubbies. Someone take down those Reds. Those Marlins. Those Astros. Those Phillies with Bryce Harper. Those Rangers with Adrian Beltre, Adolis Garcia. Those Cardinals with Pujols. How are we leaving Pujols on the board? How are we leaving Barry Bonds on the board? There's a lot of great teams on the board. All of these teams have deep checklists. Every single one of them. Even the Tigers. The Tigers have Skubal, the Cy Young winner. They also have Mr. Jackson Jobe. Don't forget about Mr. Jobe. Once we get down about 8 more teams, I'll load in another break for you guys. So that way you guys can get first come, first serve. Once we get down about 8 more teams, I will load in a fresh one for you guys. A fresh one. Albies 1 of 1. Ooh. Do you have a picture? Do you have a picture, Striker? That's a big one. Text. All you need is one Pujols auto, and a dad says they're not being slept on anymore. A dad says they're not being slept on anymore. Down go the Cardinals for a dad. I'm telling you, those Pujols opportunities. How many Pujols opportunities do you have? So you have a Pujols dual auto with Joe Buck, McGuire dual auto with Chris Berman. You have a jumbo patch auto of Pujols. You have, what else do you have? Pillars of the Game autos of Pujols. Any others? And then another dual auto between Yachty and Pujols. Great snag, Dad. Great snag! That's a great team right there. Those Cardinals. Very slept on, as Tex mentioned. And guys, if you guys are ready for another 1 of 1, you know we're close. You know we're close. Next door, they found their second 1 of 1 on the stamp of approval with the chop. That's off of the little axe right there. That's off the little axe right there. Right, baby? You know where that's coming from. That's off the little hatchet right there. That's a really cool one. That's their second one next door. That's their second one, baby. That's right. That's right. Oh, yeah. Guys, we're down to 16. 1 away from halfway. Who's going to bring us halfway? Bibby, go get Ichiro already. Ichiro saying, I'm a $49 team. I'm with the Marlins. I know you want Ichiro. I know you want Ichiro. Who doesn't want Ichiro? Who doesn't want Vladdy Jr.? Adolis Garcia, Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds still there, y'all. Barry Bonds still there. Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, James Wood, Dylan Cruz for those Nationals. Now that's a loaded checklist. Now that's a loaded checklist for those Nationals. Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, Dylan Cruz, and James Wood. Oh me, oh my. How has no one taken on those Dodgers yet? The biggest team in the product with Shohei Ohtani. How is Ohtani still on this board with Roki Sasaki, Mookie Betts, Yoshinobu Yamamoto? And by the way, Pujols also signs for those Dodgers. It's a really deep checklist for those Los Angeles Dodgers. You got a lot of Ohtani opportunities, a lot of Mookie opportunities, Roki. Who else? Pujols. There's a dual auto between Shohei and Yamamoto, a dual auto between Trout and Ohtani. Those Dodgers, I'm telling y'all, don't sleep on one of the biggest teams in this product. Don't sleep on those World Series champions, the Los Angeles Dodgers. They're still there. Who else is hiding on the board? Who have I not talked about yet in a while? Those Tigers, they have Job, they have Mr. Skubal. I know who I haven't talked about. I haven't talked about Cleveland. Cleveland! This is for you! Cleveland has Jose Ramirez, tribute to Clee autographs. Those are pretty nice. Angel Martinez signs. J-Ram signs. John Kenzie Noel, Big Christmas, signs rookie autographs for Cleveland! This is for you! J-Ram also has autograph relics. So J-Ram signs once, twice, 3 times. 3 times for J-Ram. We're 1 team away from halfway. Who's going to bring us to halfway? Who's going to bring us to halfway? Who's going to do it? I know a few of you are thinking about it. I know a few of you are thinking about some of these teams. All you have to do is take a shot, take a chance. Every card in this break will be top loaded. Every card in this break does get Shipped. Every single one that you see come out. Every single one. Oh, we just got rated. We just got rated by Tatiana. Hi, Tatiana. Hi, Tatiana. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're down to 16 teams. There's a lot of great teams left on this board. Appreciate you bringing everyone over, Tatiana. Bringing the friends, the family, the party. The party! Hi. Hi, Mickey. Good to see you, Mickey. Welcome in, everybody. We're down to 16 teams. Someone take down those Orioles. That's right. That's right. Listen to Tatiana. Somebody take down those Orioles. Tatiana, you want to know the team that I think is one of the deepest? Even though their checklist doesn't look like it's very deep, it's the team that's at the very bottom of the checklist. The one no one ever thinks about. It's those Washington Nationals, and here's my reasoning. So not only do you obviously have Dylan Cruz and James Wood, very big rookies, we know. But Bryce Harper has a jumbo patch autograph. Juan Soto has a jumbo patch autograph. Juan Soto has a dual auto with one of his announcers, one of his commentators, Joe Buck. So not only are you getting James Wood, Dylan Cruz, you're also getting Bryce Harper, Juan Soto. 2 top 5 names in the MLB. So if you want to talk about an opportunity, it's those Nationals. It's those Nationals. Yeah, that's right, Yankees. Down go those Reds for red card. Ellie De La Cruz is off that board. Down goes Ellie. Down goes Ellie and Red Lauda. Don't forget about Johnny Bench. Don't forget about Johnny Bench. That's right, red card. Do appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, Yankees, I think Pete Alonso heard him say that, and Pete Alonso hit a home run the next at bat. Guys, get me down. 6 more teams. I'll load in another break. Get me down 6 more. I'll load in another one. 6 more teams. That's all I need, and I'll load in another one for y'all. Right? That's what I'm saying, Yankees. I think he saw that interview, and his very next bat hit a dead center, like 475 feet. It's crazy. Crazy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're down to our final 15. We're halfway. That's what I'm saying. Good for him. He's having a very prove-it year because he got paid by those Mets, and I think he still doesn't feel like he's the guy, even though he's obviously the guy. We all know he's the guy.
You're the guy.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just a person who opens cards. Oh, those for me. Thank you.
I'm not going to use them, so if you just want them.
And actually, can I borrow you just for like
Yes.
45 seconds?
Yes.
I need to use the restroom, that's why.
All good.
Sorry.
I got you.
Thank you.
I'm switching over to Inception. We're going to do some football.
You're doing Inception?
I'm going to do some football. Woo!
Tell everybody.
I know, right, guys?
Oh, no.
They know. Guys, come on. 15 teams left. Orioles, my chat just came in here, guys. We pulled so much for the Orioles on our last break there. Amazing. Chef's kiss. I loved it. Texas Rangers, we pulled an out of 10 today. Those Texas Rangers, guys, they can hit. Guys, literally, there's some really, really good teams still left up on this board. I'm surprised that the Houston Astros are still here. Has anyone seen the Houston Astros checklist, okay? Houston Astros, massive checklist. We've seen so much Houston Astros today. It's unbelievable. Where'd you come from? I don't even know. I asked my mom. My mom asked the same thing. She's like, why are you here, Tatiana? Where'd you even come from? I'm like, I don't know. We have Jordan Alvarez and Jose Altuve on True to the Game dual autos. You have a lot. Alex Bregman, Nolan Ryan. How much are those Houston Astros? Somebody take down those Houston Astros. It's an $89 team, but the amount of cards we keep on seeing for those Astros, those Braves, we've seen a lot of cards for them. Who else? I'm scanning. Those Giants, we've seen quite a bit. Toronto Blue Jays as well, you guys. Somebody take down a team. We're at 15 teams right now. Hey, Big Easy, what's up? It was Ozzy. I know, when you said Osborne, I was like, who? Ozzy, I know Ozzy, yeah. I was like, Your X-ray went good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's what I want to hear. Texas Rangers, you guys, it's a $59 team. Let me see that checklist. Texas Rangers, You know what? They have a good checklist for a $59 team. They have that Adrian Beltre on the Tribute to Threads autograph relic. They also have Adolis Garcia as well. On the Tribute autograph, they have Evan Carter. They do hit. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Yankees lying. Hey, you know what? Each break is different. Last break, they didn't do so good with me, okay? They didn't do so good to me, but we did find some numbered Otani. We saw some numbered Yamamoto for the day with Tribute, all right? I mean, those Baltimore Orioles in my break was on fire. Fire. We just pulled an out of 10 duel between Kurt Shep and Gunnar Henderson. Was it Gunnar Henderson? Oh my god, I don't even remember. But crazy, crazy stuff, you guys. Crazy stuff. Alrighty.
Hey.
He's like, I'm back.
I know. I was scared because I was looking at the. I thought it came in at 1 at first. And I was like, oh no, the time.
Oh no.
Do you need more of those booklet things
Oh, that's a good question.
before you get into it, right?
Possibly. Yes, I do.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Those are the last ones I have in here. It looks
Perfect.
like.
These are perfect.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
We're down to 15, y'all. We're down to 15. We're halfway filled. Halfway filled. Who's gonna bring us another step closer? Who's gonna bring us another step closer? There's a lot of great names being slept on in here. I just went downstairs, checked with Zach. They pulled a Roki patch auto, RPA. I didn't even know Roki had patch autos in here. I didn't even know he had patch autos in here. I'm guessing that's what the league inauguration autograph is. I'm guessing it's a patch autograph. Because Roki, he pulled a redemption for Roki downstairs. Did you know that, Schreiker? Schreiker's like, of course I knew that. I didn't know that. I didn't know the league inauguration were patch autos. I just found out. I just found out through my good friend Zach, who's pulling absolute heat on that third channel as well. Pulling absolute heat over there. We're down to 15 teams. 15 teams. Get me down a few more. I'll load in another break for you guys. I'll load in another one. Get me down 6 more teams. 6 more. I'll load in a fresh break. 6 more teams. That's all I need. 6 more. I'll load in another one. Who's going to take us there? Who's going to take us there? Who's going to take us a little bit closer? Once we get down to 9 teams, I'll load in another break for you guys. Who's in? Who wants another break? Who wants another one? I know I do. I know I do. If we get down 6 more teams, I'll start loading in another break. I'll start loading in another one once we get down 6 more teams. We just need to get down 6 more teams, and I'll start loading in another one for you guys. Who's going to get me closer? Who's going to get me closer? There's a lot of great teams up here. Don't make me read the checklist off these teams. Acuna signs, Gunnar Adley, Holiday, Cal Ripken for those Orioles. The Red Sox have David Ortiz, guys. David Ortiz. Sammy Sosa, Kerry Wood for those Cubbies. J-Ram, John Kinsey Noel for those Guardians. Tigers, can't sleep on those Tigers. They got Scooble, Jackson Jobe. Those two alone all day and all night. Jordan for those Astros. Don't forget about Altuve. Right, Adam? I mean, technically, Adam, he did play for them. He did. Technically. You know? And then technically, he also played for the Angels, too. Which is why he also has an Angels patch auto. So he signs for 3 teams. Starting with the Cardinals, as we all know. Yep. No, actually, So how I remember his career going, he started with the Cardinals for the first 10, 15 years, give or take. 10 years, and then he went to the Angels on a mega contract, right? And then the Angels, after 6 years, they said, we don't want to pay this contract anymore. And so I think they DFA'd him or something like that, something weird. And the Dodgers said, this is an all-timer. He's going to fill seats. So they brought him in for, I think, 2 seasons. And then the Cardinals brought him back for a last dance. They had, what's his name? Who was that one pitcher that would always pitch to Yachty? Adam Wainwright. Wainwright. Wayno, Yachty, and Pujols. They all did that retirement tour, I think, last year or the year before. Yeah, I broke the homer record there. Was that in Los Angeles? Because I remember he was swinging a big bat down there. Let's see. Albert Pujols stats. Let's see. By year. He only played with the Dodgers for a half season. Sorry. Only had him for one half season. That was 2021 with the Doyers. I'm double checking my stats right now. Yep, he's up to 703. Dang, he had 24 home runs in his final season. That's crazy. And he had 12 homers with the Dodgers. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny after having 6 homers with the Angels the year before. You know? Guys, we're halfway filled. For a playoff push, and thought he would be a good fit. I mean, he kind of was. If you look back on his numbers, he was more helpful than anything during that second half of the season. Those 85 games, he was more helpful than anything. I'm looking at his stats right now. He actually had a really good second half of the season with the Dodgers. Turned back the clock, and then he went to St. Louis and just absolutely said, "I'm back, baby." Said, "I'm back. I'm back." All cards ship in this break. If we get down about 6 more teams, down to 9 teams, I'll load in another break. Does that sound appetizing to anybody? You know, I'm looking at it right now. Let's see those home run totals. So he actually, is that right? No, it's not right. I was about to say he had 50 home runs. There's no way. He had 50 doubles. 2012. You know, 2012 with the Angels. 50 doubles. His best Angel season, he had 40 homers. 2015. And then 2020, people got really scared of him during that COVID season when he hit 6 bombs. You know. And then came 2021 when he really turned it back. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Artie has made some tough moves, you know, but it could always be worse. Think about the A's. It could always be worse, you know. I know the Pirates have a tough ownership too. Pirates, the Rockies, and the A's. I like calling them LA. I like calling them Anaheim. Yeah, the Ohtani one was crazy too. Imagine giving up one of the best players of our generation and letting him walk. It's like, if you know he's going to walk, let's go try to get something for him, you know? Guys, we're down to 15 teams. Who's going to bring us a little step closer? Another step closer? Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, it's tough. It's tough, Adam. It's tough. We're at 15 teams, halfway filled. Hey, I mean, those Padres do have Mr. Manny. That's right. The A's got Machado'd. They got Machado'd.
Do you want food?
I'm okay.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah.
It's really good food.
I know it is.
Okay.
I know it is.
Okay.
But I will need someone to step in for me eventually.
Yeah, we have Julian here.
Okay, perfect.
So when you're ready, just call him because he's downstairs sorting, okay?
Whenever he's free.
Do you want food? Cool. Here.
No, thank you. Piper said she wants food.
I know, right?
I got you, Piper. Renee pulled you a 1 of 1. Did you get that Aussie, Piper? Did you get that Aussie? Piper! You're on fire tonight. Oh my gosh. Down goes Barry Bonds. And those Giants. Barry Bonds is off the board. I see you, Jeremy. She really did get it all. Oh my gosh. Let's check out that card that Piper hit right now. So I got a picture of it. This one, Piper? That one? Yeah. That's a crazy card. Oh my gosh, you scared me. We're looking at the card that our friend Piper just hit with Renee.
Oh, nice.
A 1 of 1. And then
cool.
that relic.
Mm-hmm.
Does that look familiar?
That's World Baseball Classic.
No.
No.
You ready? So that relic right there, you looking at it?
Yeah.
That's from the chop.
No, what? That's sick.
That's from the chop right there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's the axe. That's the axe!
That's really cool.
Now, Piper's been on fire.
Right?
Piper's been on fire!
How many teams do you have left?
14, you're gonna love this checklist.
I know, dude. I was looking at just some of the cards right now. They're so
They're
amazing. They're so nice.
So nice. Everyone, say hello to Julian. Everyone say hello to Julian. Hello, Julian.
Hello.
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 Hello. And then here's your spots left.
Okay, perfect.
And I think you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
You know,
good.
you got this.
What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Whoa, come on, Striker. You talking about me? Come on, Striker. You know better than that. Come on.
No. Should go throw it in a different shirt, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do that real quick.
Yeah, you know, you got some time.
Yeah.
Make it official. Don't worry. We got you. We got this, Striker. We got this. We're professionals here. We're professionals here. We got this. We got this. He does know what he's doing. Good catch, Striker. Good catch. Striker's like, I've been waiting to do that all week. I see you, Striker. Guys, we're down to 14. The biggest team in this product is Otani with those Dodgers. How are they still on that board for y'all? How is Otani and those Dodgers still there? How are those Nationals with James Wood, Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, and Dylan Cruz all still there? How are they still there? Adolis Garcia, Adrian Beltre are still on that board. Kumar Rocker as well. Vladdy Jr. Ichiro? Did you know Ichiro signed for those Marlins? How many times have I said that? The Phillies! Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper. Jose Ramirez, John Kenzie Noel, still there. Oh, hey. Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
You're going to have fun looking through this checklist.
Enjoy your lunch.
Thank you.
Oh, well.
Tell me your favorite team when I come back.
All right.
When I come back, everyone say hello again to Julian. Hello!
Got skunked.
Oh, Dennis!
It's all good, man.
Dennis. It happens to the best of us.
All right.
But that's why we keep fighting. We keep fighting! Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey guys, how's everyone doing? Nice to see you guys again. No way, Don Orsello's in this. That's crazy. A little better. Oh wow, Hassan came for the Padres. It's sad to see that man go. They had a great game today, though. It was fun. Let's see who he's got left. Alright. We got the Atlanta Braves, the Baltimore Orioles, the Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Astros, the Dodgers. Wow, the Dodgers are still up there. Usually that's the first team taken down by you guys is the Dodgers. Looks like the Padres are coming in hot, right? Looks like they're taking over. Who else? We got the Texas Rangers and we got the Toronto Blue Jays, the Washington Nationals. Has anyone been hitting their good cards today or what's going on? How's everyone doing? Hi, Huskers. Expos, Vlad, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Juan Soto. Wow, that's a cool one, I bet. Bryce Harper. There's a lot of good hits in this stuff. That's crazy. If you have any questions about your teams, I have the checklist up. You guys can always ask. Cole is probably going to head into the chat too. He'll be back shortly. He just went on lunch. We still got 14 teams left, guys. I'm sure that they're still running the deals at $1 if we get them down to 2 teams. $1 until 2 teams. Let's go. I want to see this. For the Texas Rangers, we got Corey Seager, Kumar Rocker. Those are the base cards. I've heard that the base cards are even really nice too. If you guys want to buy them, I don't know how much they are. How much are the Texas Rangers? Wow, Texas Rangers are only a $59 team, guys. It's fantastic. They're a good team. They have a lot of good players. They got good signatures. If you guys are thinking about buying that team, they got Adrian Beltre. They got Corey Seager for the Milestone Relic Jumbo Black Autograph. And they got tribute autographs from Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Kumar Rocker, and Michael Young. That's the Texas Rangers. We got the Phillies. Let's go to the Phillies. See how the Phillies are doing. All right, let's see. For the Philadelphia Phillies, we got Mike Schmidt, Bryce Harper, and Kyle Schwarber as just the base. We got autographed patches of JT Realmuto. Dual autograph relics with Mike Schmidt and Bryce Harper. That's probably a good one to see. Milestone relics, you have Alec Bohm, Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott. Milestone relic jumbo black autograph from Bryce Harper. Wow, Bryce Harper signs a lot in this. We got Pillars of the Game autographs from the Phillies. We got Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, and Steve Carlton. Ooh, I bet you that Ryan Howard one is a nice looking card. Let's see. I want to see if we can see it. Oh, that's a 2024 one. Ooh, that's gonna be a good card with Ryan Howard, big man. We got Prime Patch Relic autographs with Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott. We also got JT Realmuto, and we also have Zach Wheeler. Bryson Stott and Bryson Stott. I wonder what the difference is. Probably do two different patches. Stamps of approval, tribute autograph. We have tribute autographs from Bryson Stott, John Kirk, Jimmy Rollins. That's probably an amazing card. JT Realmuto and Cliff Lee. We also got True to the Game dual autographs with Ryan Howard and Jimmy Rollins. Wow, the Phillies have a great lineup right there. That is a fantastic team at $129, guys. We have 14 teams left. Phillies have a huge checklist. They're going for $129. If that's your team, I would go ahead and buy them. They're a great team to get. Let's see who else we got. Twins. The Minnesota Twins. For the Twins, we are looking at league inauguration autographs from Brooks Lee and David Festa. We got single player dual relics with Carlos Correa. Ooh, that's probably a good one. Stamps of approval with Byron Buxton. You got tribute autographs with Brooks Lee, David Festa, and Zebby Matthews. That's a good team also. Let's see, the Miami Marlins. Ooh, they probably have a good lineup. Wow, they have Ichiro. They have autograph patches from Ichiro. They got inauguration autographs from Connor Norby. They got prime patch autographs from Ichiro as well. Tribute autographs, Connor Norby and Adam Mazur. It's a good looking team too. If you're a huge Ichiro fan, that would be a good team to go after. I wonder if the Mariners have him too. Alright. I know the Mariners are already down, but I want to take a look at their checklist. Still got 14 teams. Take down 12 more, and when Cole gets back, we can run them at a single dollar. 14 teams left. Oh yeah, the Mariners checklist is huge. That's a nice team. How much are they going for? 154. Wow, I'll put them at more. That's crazy. They got autograph patches from Julio Rodriguez. They got Ken Griffey Jr. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be such a good card to see. Wow, that's a huge checklist. That's insane. Let's see the Dodgers. All right, we still got the Dodgers up there, guys. That's kind of a twist in my mind that we have the Dodgers. They probably got some amazing cards in here. Oh yeah, they got autograph patches from Will Smith. They got dual player dual relics from Shohei Ohtani and Mookie Betts. You got Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman as well. You got inauguration autographs from Roki Sasaki, milestone relics, Mookie Betts, prime patch autographs from Max Muncy and Will Smith. Single player dual relics from Freddie Freeman. Then you got tribute autographs, Warbleski, Ryan Rivers, Shohei Ohtani, and Will Smith. Tribute to cleats. Oh wow, that's a cool card, I bet. Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. We also have tribute to threads autograph from Albert Pujols. Wow, I totally forgot he was on the Dodgers. Tribute relic, triple relics, Freddie Freeman. Tribute to the game, dual autographs, Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani, as well as Shohei Ohtani and Yamamoto. Surprising the Dodgers are still up there, guys. You hit a couple of those cards and you're in good. You are all set. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's see. Oh my goodness, this checklist is insane. Wow, this product is so nice. I've barely even seen any of this, guys, and it's already looking nice just from the checklist. Just from the checklist, it looks fantastic. Let's see, who else do we got? For the Boston Red Sox, I'm looking at the Boston Red Sox right now. They got autograph patches from Rafi Devers. You got Calling the Shot autographs. David Ortiz with Joe Buck. You have David Ortiz with Joe Buck. It must be a different print. And then David Ortiz and Don Orsello. Wow, that's probably an amazing card right there. Who else? We got Pillars of the Game autographs. We got Carl Fisk, David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, and Wade Boggs. And this is for the Boston Red Sox, guys. If that is your team, go ahead and take them down. They're only an $89 team as well, guys, and you got a lot of good chase cards in here. You got prime patch autograph relics from Jared Duran, Rafi Devers. You got single player dual relics from David Ortiz and Rafi Devers. You've got tribute autographs from Jaron Duran, Jim Rice, and Nomar Garciaparra. You've got tribute to the thread autograph relics from Dustin Pedroia and David Ortiz. And then triple relics, you got David Ortiz and Rafi Devers. An $89 team, guys. The Boston Red Sox. They're a good value team with this product. Take down the Dodgers and then take down the Braves or the Boston Red Sox, and you have a little bit of insurance, especially with the checklist that the Boston Red Sox have. It's a great team to get. Let's see the Cubs. Oh, they probably have Shota Imanaga. Perfect. Thank you, Dad Life. Taking down the Detroit Tigers. Taking down the Detroit Tigers. Thank you, thank you. 13 teams left now, guys. Take down 10 more, or 12, 11 more. When Cole gets back, he will run them at a single dollar. I believe so. I'm not sure, though. Alright, for the Cubs, they got a lot of hitters in here, too. You got Calling the Shot, dual autographs from Sammy Sosa, Chris Bierman. You got dual player, dual relics from Cody Bellinger and PCA. Yeah. Oh, did you see it? Oh, I want to see that. I'll probably see it tomorrow. With Herman. Oh, wow. Oh, Bierman. Let's see. We got league inauguration autographs from Kevin Alcantara. We got milestone relics, Dansby Swanson, Nico Horner, and Seiya Suzuki. That goes back to back to back. Oh, I got you. We got Pillars of the Game autographs from Andre Dawson and Ryan Sandberg. I found the Tatis duel with his... What? You found that already? Oh, Don Orsello. That's going to be a cool one. Alright, we got tribute autographs. We got Fergie Jenkins, Kerry Wood, Mark Grace, PCA. You got Shota Imanaga. And you also have tribute to threads autograph relics for Ryan Sandberg. That is the Chicago Cubs, guys. I have to flip it over to find out. That's funny. Still got 13 teams left, guys. Let's get it down. Take a couple more of these teams down. Chicago Cubs, Boston Red Sox are only $89 teams, and they have great checklists right here. Fire stat, right? I'm happy. Yeah, I made sure that it was a nice box. I only have what can I get? Right, Padre. Hey, go Padre fans. Great game today. For 138, I'm not sure, man. Maybe if you guys get it down to a single dollar and you're lucky, you get it at a single dollar. Let's see who else we got. Houston Astros. Let's check the Houston Astros, guys. You got 13 teams left. Take down a couple before Cole comes back from lunch. That'll make him happy. Astros are so good. Okay, let's check. I want to see. Let's see. Houston Astros. Cole does need to be happy. Cole Matt is not fun. I would say Cole's always happy. Cole's always happy. All right. Never, 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 never. Let's see. The Houston Astros. We got autographed patches from Jose Altuve. You got dual relics from Yordan and Jose Altuve. You got milestone relics of Jose Altuve and Yordan Alvarez. A lot of Jose Altuve and Yordan. Milestone relic jumbo black autographs from Jose and Yordan. Might be. That's cool. Pillars of the Game autographs. We got Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, and Nolan Ryan. Wow, just those three alone. If you hit any of those, that'd be crazy. Prime patch relic autograph relics. You got Alex Bregman, Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker. Probably a print version or print different. Kyle Tucker. You got Jose Altuve, Yordan Alvarez, and again you probably have a different print. You got single player dual relics. You got Jose Altuve, Yordan Alvarez, stamp of approval. You got Jose Altuve, Jeremy Pena, Kyle Tucker, and Yordan. Wow, this is a huge checklist for the Houston Astros. How much are Houston Astros? I know. I'm sure it would, especially having both of them. I mean, even with Kyle Tucker being gone, though, I'm sure Kyle Tucker's would go for a good price. The Astros are only an $89 team, guys. This checklist is massive. Take down the Houston Astros. I feel like these teams, the Braves, the Boston Red Sox, and the Astros, they all have huge checklists for $89, guys. That's a steal. That's a huge steal. Right? They're all over the board. I mean, how many cards come in a box? You got 3 on cards. Let's see. 3 cards per pack. 6, 12, 18. 72 in a case. Okay. Dude, that's a huge opportunity. I mean, can't ask for better of it. And all the cards do ship, and all the cards are ripped on camera, guys. It's great. Is this me? All on card, all game used. I did see that one. I just saw the triple relic from Manny Machado. As if you guys don't know, I am a Padre fan, huge Padre fan, diehard. If you guys have any questions, let me know. We just went over the checklist, but I could go over your team specifically if you need me to. If you guys need anything, just let me know. Oh, the Marlins. I think they have Ichiro on the Marlins. That's crazy. Ichiro has 2 patch autos. Wow. I saw that other one on what was it? That really, really nice product that Renee was ripping. Ichiro signed on that one. He's one of my favorite players too, is Ichiro. Transcendence, yeah, that's what it is. That, yeah, right? That stuff is insane. It is like the Dodgers go for like $8.99, so I'm assume that it's like get the best product. Oh, easily. They'll make their money back so quick. Stamps of oh my god, I wish I could buy these Padres. This is insane. relics, Manny Machado, Tatis, Bogarts. Right? That's crazy. Should I go fish? Manny Machado, Yu Darvish. Tribute autographs. Wow, Jackson Merrill. I'm sad that he's out right now. I guess he's going to be out for another like 10 days or so. We really need to get him back healthy. Go fishing. There you go. Go fishing. The Mariner or the Marlins. Let's see. Stamp of approval. Dylan Cease, Fernando Tatis, Luis Arraez, Manny Machado, Xander Bogarts. If you see any teams on the checklist over here, if you're on the board and you guys want to know anything about them, let me know. I have the checklist up right here, ready to go for you guys. Cole, is this the first case, or is this your back end of the case, or what? Second case. Nice, 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 nice. And then are you guys doing whole cases at once or half case? Full case breaks. Nice. Okay, perfect. So 72 cards, guys. He's on his second case. Wow, is it 4 boxes in one case? Just 4. Wow. Oh my goodness. No wonder you got a high risk, high reward for sure in this stuff. Wow. But hey, if you hit, it pays off. It'll be a good day, guys. Wow. Alright, so get it while it's here. You heard the man. Last year was 6, so the supply is less. Get it while you can. Get it while it's hot. They do pull the nice cards over here. Really, really, really nice cards. I see it with my own eyes down in the shipping department. Baltimore Orioles. Oh, they probably got all the youngins. They do. Cal Ripken signs. Oh my goodness. Alright, for the Baltimore Orioles, we got autograph patches from Adley Rutschman. We got Collins Shaw, dual autographs with Cal Ripken Jr. and Chris Bierman. You got dual relics with Cal Ripken and Gunnar Henderson. Wow, that's going to be a huge hit. That's crazy. Game used. That's intense. League inauguration autographs from Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich. You got milestone relics from Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. All the relics are used in games. You got milestone relic, jumbo black autograph from Adley Rutschman and Gunnar. You got pillars of the game autographs, Cal Ripken and Eddie Murray. You have prime patch autograph relics from Gunnar Henderson. You got single player dual relics, Cal Ripken Jr. Stamp of approval, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson. You got tributes with Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. Tribute autographs, Adley, Corbin Burns, Kobe Mayo, Chance McDermott, oh my goodness, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, and Jordan Westberg. That's a great team also. You got true to the game dual autographs, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar and Henderson. That's crazy. They got a huge checklist also. High risk, high reward, guys. See your team up there. Go ahead and take them down. We got 13 teams left. Cole just went to lunch. He should be back any minute. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Cal Ripken in this product. That's going to be amazing to see. It is release day of this stuff, guys. Get it while you can at the price that it's at. You never know. It might go way up and skyrocket. Get it while you can. Massive checklist, I know. A lot of these $89 teams have huge checklists, guys. The Boston Red Sox, insane checklist. Insane. If you hit one of those cards in the Boston Red Sox, you're already making your money back. It's crazy. I know, right? David Ortiz. Don Orsello. I mean, I'm just a huge Padre fan, so Don Orsello, that would be cool to have in general. I've never seen a card of his. You got Pedro Martinez, also Wade Boggs, Carl Fisk, legends of the game. That's an $89 team, the Boston Red Sox. Okay, I'm excited for that. Nomar Garciaparra, you got the new star of their team, Jared Duran. You also got Dustin Pedroia. This is an $89 team for the Boston Red Sox. Dustin Pedroia. Tribute to the Threads, autograph relics. Fantastic. One of the best second basemen to do it. Man, I miss his playing. He was shut down, locked down at second base. Nothing ever got by him. Legend. Is that the Diamondbacks? Evan Longoria on the Diamondbacks? That's crazy. Texas Rangers. See the Texas Rangers. Right? I always forget that he was on that team. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, we went through this one. Yeah, he was. He's massive. Still got 13 teams up there. Take a couple down before Cole comes back from lunch, guys. Let's do it. You got 13 teams left. I know. Someone get the Dodgers. The Dodgers are just insanely stacked. Couldn't ask for a better checklist. Couldn't ask for a better product. The Dodgers are going to be a huge team. Mm-hmm. They all signed for the Dodgers, yeah. They're gonna be a huge hit. It's crazy. Even the Giants are gone before the Dodgers. I would never picture that. Barry Bonds. I was talking to this lady today. She was like, I don't like Barry Bonds because he's a cheater, and I was like, yeah, but you can't fight his feats. That guy's so good. He broke the record fair and square. Besides the steroids, but he did break the record. It's like it's so hard to do. I don't think that'll ever be broken nowadays. What is the home run record? Is it still Barry Bonds? I'm sure it is. I think it is. It was always Barry Bonds. 73 in a single season. That's insane. And then what? Shohei did 60 last season. You think Shohei gets 70 this year? 50-ish. How many people think Shohei's gonna get 60 again this year? I don't think so. That's true. That is true. I was thinking about it today. It was crazy to think that Shohei Ohtani was just a DH and he still got MVP. It's insane. Hard to wrap your mind around. I think Tatis is going to be MVP this year. I don't care what anyone says. Tatis is going to be MVP this year. Right? Go take that one to Vegas. Plus like 800 right now. It's crazy. That's true. Well, hey, Tyler Soderstrom, that guy's on pace to hit a bunch of home runs too. He's home run leader now. With 7 early season, but still leader. Oh, 8. He got another one today? Hit 2 last. Oh my goodness. Guy's just absolutely raking. That's crazy. The A's probably come off this board quick. All their new young players, they got a lot of good players on this team. Zach Goloff. We still got 13 teams. If you see your team up there, go ahead and buy them. A's are trying to call up a He's like, I'm not getting my spot taken. No way. No way. Hey, it's getting hard in the MLB. A lot of talented young kids coming up. They're killing it. The A's have one of like the most probably the younger average age team, I bet, huh? Wow. Very youthful. Hey, that's good for them. They're gonna come back. They're gonna be a good squad in a couple years. I mean, see what happens this year. They're playing decent so far. Getting ready for Vegas. I know. Hey, at least it'll give you an excuse to go out there and go see them. See the new ballpark. Especially if they're gonna do good. You know they're gonna give it to them. Four and 12, wow. 81 seasons to visit Vegas annually, plus 9 for the There you go. There you go. Can't believe the NL West has 4 of the top 5 teams. That's how hard our division is. It's insane to win. 2 up on the Dodgers. 4 of top 5, arguably. I know. It's insane. They're all good this year. 4 losses is crazy. I mean, the Rockies are on pace. They were saying to be the worse than the White Sox last year and have more losses. What, they lost like 123 games or something like that? If you guys have questions, let me know. We're still down to 13 teams. We can get the last 2. Are you guys running the last 2 at a single dollar, Cole? Yeah. Last 2 teams, it doesn't matter what teams. Even if the Dodgers are still up there, we will run them at a single dollar. You guys got to get it down to 2 teams, 11 more, and we will run them. Take down these $89 teams. There's some great opportunity, huge checklists for $89. Get it down to 2, and Cole will run it at a single dollar. Or if you guys do it before he gets back, I will run them at a single dollar. It could be the Braves. It could be the Dodgers. You have all these lower opportunity teams to hit, and then if you get them down to 2, we will run it at a single dollar. Cleveland Guardians are a $49 team. Let's see what they have. I think that's the team that Cole was going over with you guys right before he had went on break. The Cleveland Guardians, they have prime patch autograph relics from Jose Ramirez, a stamp of approval from Jose Ramirez, tribute autographs, Angel Martinez, Jowenski Noel. You got Jose Ramirez. You got Jose Ramirez for the tribute to cleats autographs, and you got triple relic with Jose Ramirez as well. Take down all these teams and leave them at 2. We run it at a single dollar. Philadelphia Phillies. Ooh, I bet you Bryce Harper's is good.
A single dollar?
Single dollar.
Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. Guys, you heard the man. Get him down a few more teams. Let me show you the stool.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Let me show you the stool. Bring it in there.
You want me to bring that down for you?
If you want to.
Yeah. I'll
It's
probably
up
have
to
to
you.
sort it.
Let's see. Yes, here it is. So the front is Tatis, autographed Tatis. Now I could see him. There's a little blurb.
Uh-huh.
I flipped it over.
What?
And I'm like, whoa!
That's sick.
I even read the whole quote.
That is so cool.
It's a really, really, really unique card. I mean,
Right?
how often do you guys see something like that?
Never, right?
Right?
That's cool.
Right?
But
That's the
Dodgers-
stuff that we can find in this product.
Padres are like a $500 team too, huh?
Here actually, no, they're
No.
109.
They're only $109.
Only 109. That's why they fly off the board.
What?
They fly off the board.
Crazy.
That's right. Leo's been smart. He said, give me those Padres, baby. Appreciate you. We're down to 13. Got my lifesavers. I got him. We're down to 13, y'all. Get me down a few more teams. I'll see how creative I can get. Once I get down a few more teams. Welcome in, everybody. Got a full case of tribute. That's right. Full case. It's sitting there staring at you guys. Saying, come on now. Come on now. Once we work our way down to the final 2 will run at a single dollar. If I'm able to get some of these bigger teams off the board, such as the Dodgers, with Shohei Ohtani, Roki Sasaki, who else? Pujols, Mookie Betts. They all signed for those Dodgers. You know we're going to find them eventually. You know we're going to find them eventually. All it takes is one card. And then we're off to the races. Then we're off to those races. Especially with Ohtani. Ohtani signs those duels with Yamamoto. Also has a duel with Mike Trout. Ohtani signs. Mookie Betts signs. Yamamoto signs. Pujols signs. Some other signers. Will Smith. Max Muncy. Who else? Who else? Justin Robleski and River Ryan. So you got a deep checklist here for those Dodgers. That's why they're priced where they're at. In a multi-$1,000 full case. Full case. If you're going to take a shot, go for one of the biggest teams in the product. Go for one of those biggest teams in that product with us. Someone going to take down a few more teams now. The last two will run at $1. That could be the Dodgers. That could be those Nationals. Whichever are the last two, we run at $1 every time. We got to work our way down. Once we work our way down, we'll run the last two teams at $1. Just got to work our way there. So if you guys know anyone interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Every share goes a long way with us. Goes a very long way with us. Just need a few more teams off that board. I can see how creative I can get. Down go those Cubs for Craig. It's a nice find, Craig. Those Cubbies. Especially with that Sammy Sosa, Chris Berman duel, calling the shot auto. I'm a big fan of that one. A lot of Ryan Sandberg opportunities. Kerry Wood, Shota, PCA, Mark Grace, Fergie Jenkins. Oh, yeah. That'll work, Craig. Don't forget about Ryan Sandberg either. Or Andre Dawson. Got a few great names in there. Sup, Biggie? Hey, Biggie. So, you were live earlier doing some tribute. Still ripping? Are you done for the day? What'd you find? Talk to me. What'd you find with that tribute? I know you're ripping. You're always finding some good stuff. Talk to me, Biggie. We're down to 12, courtesy of Craig. Get me down a few more teams. I'll see how creative I can get. If someone takes down those Dodgers, those Nationals, is Wimby live? Yes. Down to our final 12. Give me down 10 more teams. I'll run the last two at $1. That could be Ohtani with the Dodgers. Could be James Wood, Soto, Harper with those Nationals. Could even be those Braves with Acuna. Or it could be those Red Sox with Mr. Big Papi. Well, those Phillies with Bryce Harper. Throwing the mega all close for $100. Sold! Sold is sold. Imagine. Could you imagine? Start doing multi-sport mixers, Biggie? That would be crazy. I know some people are able to figure it out, but it's too much to figure out on our side. So we just keep it one sport at a time, you know? How about those Orioles? How are those Orioles still up there with Gunnar, Adley, Cal Ripken? I think Holiday has a dual autograph in there as well. Does he? He does with Gunnar. Those Orioles. Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, dual autograph. Adley, Gunnar, dual. Who else signs for those Orioles? Eddie Murray, autograph relics. You have a tribute to cleats of Gunnar. That's a nice one. And from what I'm hearing, there's about one tribute to cleats per case. That's what I'm hearing. Because downstairs, Zach found 2 tribute to cleats in 2 cases. I found one in the 1 case that I did. I'm sure we'll find some more tonight as well in this next one. We just got to get down about 10 more teams. So if you guys know anyone interested in some of these teams, every share goes a very long way with us. Every tag goes a long way with us. So I do appreciate all of you who have jumped in already. Every single one of you. But once we get down to our final 2 teams, the final 2 will run at $1. So once we get about 10 more teams off this board, I'll start getting ready to run those last two. And of course, if we're able to get a few more teams off this board, I'll always load in another break. I always will load in another one for you guys. We also always have personals. We always have personals as well in case anyone wants to go crazy on some Star Wars. Got some Star Wars right next to me, some Galaxy. I always got Galaxy next to me. That's right. That's right. That's right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're down to our final 12. Hi, Bobby. Hi, Bobby. Bobby. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hope we're all doing well on this Wednesday night. It is release day. It is release day. Someone bring me down a few more teams. Let's see what we can make happen. How is Ichiro with those Marlins still on the board? He has patch autographs. Oops. Patch autographs for those Marlins. The Astros have Yordan Altuve. Are we sleeping on Altuve again? Are we sleeping on Yordan Alvarez? How can we sleep on those names? What about Brooks Lee and the Twins? What about Adolis Garcia and those Rangers with Mr. Kumar Rocker? What about Vladdy Jr. with those Jays? How are we sleeping on some of these teams? J-Ram with those Guardians. Of course, John Kendi Noel. He is their rookie. He is their rookie. Red Sox have Big Papi. Big Papi. Bring me down a few more teams. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do once we work down a few more of these teams. Who's going to help me get closer? We're down to 11. If you guys know anyone interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share me out. Every share goes a long way. Every share goes a very long way. So if you know anyone interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Don't be afraid to share us out. Every single share helps us. Helps us get one step closer, and every step goes a long way with us. We're down to our final 12. The last two will run at $1. The last two will run at $1. We just got to get down to 2 teams. Once we get down to 2, the last two will run. The last two will run at a single dollar. Who's going to bring us closer? Who is going to bring us closer? Anyone? Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Does anyone want to bring us another step closer? Does anyone want to bring us another step closer? Who's ready? Who's ready for those dollar auctions? We just need to get down 10 more teams. 10 more teams and we'll start running. We'll start running once we get down 10 more teams. So if you guys know anyone at all interested in some of these teams, do not be afraid to share us out. Every share goes a long way. Get me down a few more. 3 more teams. If you guys are interested, after we get down 3 more teams, I'll add another break. In case anyone's interested, just give me down 3 more teams right now. Give me down 3 more and I'll start loading another one. If not, we can always sit here and wait. We're down to our final 12. Our final 12. Who's going to take down a few more teams? Who's going to get us closer to those single digits? Who's going to get us closer to those single digits? There's a few nice opportunities hanging out on the board. A few really nice opportunities hiding on that board still. Happy to go over each and every team with y'all. You just let me know which one you need some help with. I'm happy to go over with any of them. My 3 favorite teams still on the board. 3 favorite teams still on the board. The Marlins are one of them. They have Ichiro twice, patch autographs with those Marlins. And of course, if you're going to take a swing on a high-end product, you might as well go with the Dodgers, the top team in the entire product. You find an Ohtani, you find a Mookie Betts, you find a Roki Sasaki. Oh my gosh. Your spot's more than taken care of. Spot's more than taken care of. If you're going to take a shot on one of the home runs. On one of those home runs with those Dodgers and Ohtani, Roki, Mookie. Great opportunities there with the Dodgers. The Marlins, as mentioned, on the value side, you have Ichiro opportunities. Take those Ichiro opportunities where you can find them. Take those Ichiro opportunities where you can find them. And of course, the other sneaky team with the top rookies in the product, it's those Nationals. They have James Wood, stud. They have Dylan Cruz, stud. And then, of course, they have Juan Soto. Juan Soto. And Bryce Harper, who signed for those Nationals. That's crazy. We have a new PFP. Ooh, let me check it out. Let me click on it because it's so tiny on the computer. The Bowers. The Bowers! It does. You guys can't really see it. Doing that angle. Classic. Yeah, that looks great. Wow. Hunt for Bowers in my spare time. Heck yeah! I earned a follow for me, Toro. I earned a follow for me. I hunt Bowers in my spare time. That's right, Toro! It takes a community. Without your shot, Toro, without your mojo in that break, would have never been found. Would have never been found, Toro. Would have never been found. VM, I appreciate you asking. Welcome in first and foremost. What I can do for you, if the Nationals are the last two teams on the board, I just run them at a single dollar. That's how we do all of our fills. We do set prices. That way, whether you come at the very beginning of the fill or just before those dollar auctions, everyone gets the same best price that we can provide. And if anyone doesn't like the prices we have on a couple teams, of course, we just run those last two at a dollar. And then from there, you decide what you like to pay. That's how we do our discounts here. That's how we do our bargains, VM. Do appreciate you asking, because if you're wondering, that means someone else in here is wondering too. So there's always good questions. Always good questions, so I do appreciate you. Especially you, Toro. Toro! That's right, baby. Oh, Toro. She's just too good with it. She just finds all the good hits. She finds them all. She's a magnet for it. You know, she's a magnet. You gotta let the magnet do her job, you know. She's really good at pulling big cards. So we let her pull the big cards. You know, the magnet. The magnet! She's a magnet for it. Magnet for all the heat! Do appreciate you asking, VM. As mentioned, those last two teams, it could be any two teams. So, for example, if the Dodgers and the Nationals are the last two, we run them at a dollar. And I've seen some of those bigger teams go for deep discounts. I've seen them go for deep discounts before. But I've also seen situations where multiple people are waiting for the same team to run at a dollar. The next thing you know, you get into a bid war. Bid one, back forth, back forth, back forth. Next thing you know, it's getting closer and closer to our set price, and I've actually seen it go above our set price before. And sometimes people will just sit there in the chat saying, why didn't you just buy that team originally? Well, it's because we didn't know it was going to go for above set price. Didn't know, but that's sometimes how those bid wars work. You know, we can't control the bidding, just like how we can't control when it goes above or below. Guess who's here? Me! Sup, Raji and Raji? It takes a team, Toro. It takes a team! And without the team, we would be nothing. So it takes all of us here at Bargain Hunters. Every single one of us. From those you see on camera to those you see off camera. It takes all of us. Without all of us here doing what we do, the show wouldn't be the same. That includes you, Striker. That includes you. Striker's like, what? Me? Who? Where? You're saying you're doing a great job as always, Striker. We need one in Aruba. One of these days, Raji, you know we'll expand worldwide. One day, worldwide, wide. Worldwide! That's right. We're down to our final 12. 10 more teams come off the board. I'll run the last two at a dollar. If some of those bigger teams come off that board, I'll see how creative I can get. But I do need some of these teams to start coming off this board. I do need some of them to start coming off that board. The last two will run at a single dollar. The last two. Who's going to bring us closer? Who's going to bring us closer? That's cool. How's your bottle cap? Bottle cap made of bricks. Classic. Bring me down a few more teams. That's right. That's right, Toro. You got to let him know. You got to let him know. You got to let him know. He doesn't hear it often enough. He really doesn't. He should be told every single minute of his existence of how great he is. Should be. We don't remind him enough times of how awesome he is. He really is. He really is the best. He really is. Down to our final 12, y'all. Once we work down a few more teams, I'll see how creative I can get. See how creative I can get on some of these final. We're down to 12. He really does. He really does. Without his mojo, I can honestly say there's no way I'd be able to pull this anywhere near the amount of stuff that I pulled so far. Without Striker's good luck mojo every single time. Because you guys have to realize, even when you guys don't feel like heating up the boxes, dropping the good luck stuff, Striker's preheating it for you guys every single time. Striker drops all those heat emojis for you, for our community. Without him doing that for our community, without him doing that for us. Jeremy says, give me those Red Sox, baby. Those Red Sox with Big Poppy. Big Poppy off the board, as is Pedro Martinez, Rafi Devers, Jarren Duran, all gone for Jeremy. We're down to 11, courtesy of Jeremy. Courtesy of Jeremy, we're down to 11. Give me down 9 more teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1, y'all. Down goes Tony. Tony taking down Ichiro with those Marlins. I see you, Tony. We're down to 10. Down to 9. Courtesy of Jeremy and Tony. Tony said, give me not only Ichiro. Give me Adolis Garcia. Give me Kumar Rocker. Give me Juan Gonzalez. Whoa. You're going to give me a last chance after I found the spotlight of Mr. Bench? Whoa. I guess it's understandable. I get it, Tony. I do appreciate Tony and Jeremy and all my other friends who have been jumping in and supporting as well, assisting us on bringing a few of these teams down. We're down to 9. Guys, get me down 7 more teams. I'll win the last 2 at $1. The last 7 teams, if they come off the board, I'll run the last 2 at $1. That could be the Nationals at $1. That could be the Dodgers at $1. That could be the Braves at $1, the Orioles at $1. We have a few big teams on the board. They have to come off eventually. Let's make it happen, Tony. Let's make it happen. If there's ever a product to do it with, it's going to be this one. Let's do it, Tony. Let's do it! We're down to 9. VM says, give me those Guardians, baby. With J-Ram, John Kenzie Noel. Off that board. Down goes John Kenzie. Big Christmas. Jose Ramirez, Angel Martinez. Good find there. Good find there, VM. VM says, I'm just trying to get us closer to those dollar auctions. Do appreciate you. Bringing us down to 8. Courtesy of VM. There goes VM. There goes VM. Says, I'm going to get a little insurance, too, while I'm at it. That's right. That's right, guys. Bring me down 6 more teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Or, if we start taking down those Nationals, those Dodgers, we take down maybe the Orioles and Braves, take down those 4. What? What are you trying to take from me?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Casey, can you bring me some tribute cases?
Oh, they're trying to take my
Safe number,
trying to take my tribute. They only gave me 2.
Safe number 4.
Guys, take down a few more teams. I'll see how creative I can get. Get me down to 2. The last 2 will run at $1. The last 2 will run at $1. Who's going to bring me closer? Who's going to bring me closer? We're down to 8. Take down 6 more teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Take down 6 more. Or if someone takes down the Dodgers, the Nationals, and or either the Braves or Orioles, we'll get spicy. But we got to take down at least 3 of those 4. 100% the Dodgers, 100% the Nationals, and either the Orioles or Braves. Or if you just give me down to 2, I'll just run the last 2 at $1, y'all. Who's going to bring me closer? I just need to get down to 2 teams. Just down to 2 teams. And I'll run the last 2 at $1. I'll run the last 2 at $1. The last 2. The last 2. Who wants another? Who wants to get down to those dollar auctions? Who wants to do it? Who wants to do it? I know you guys want to. I know I want to. Down go those Jays for Jeremy. Mr. Vladdy Jr. off that board. We're down to 7. Courtesy of Jeremy. There goes Jeremy. There goes Jeremy. I see you, Jeremy. I see you. I see you. Bringing us down to 7. Do appreciate you, Jeremy. Get me down 5 more teams. Any 5. I'll run the last 2 at $1. VM says, I'll take down those Orioles. They have a nice checklist, he said. Welcome to Bronze Tier, VM. VM, welcome to Bronze Tier. You have coupons. You have coupons. If you're on the mobile device, tap that crown button. If you're on the mobile device, tap that crown. You're going to bring up all your rewards. Use those rewards. Make sure you press redeem. This is where I always mess up. I always forget to press redeem on those coupons, and my coupons never get applied. So make sure you press redeem on those coupons so those discounts can be taken care of. Welcome to Bronze Tier. We're down to 6. Get me down any 4 teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1. If you want to play it really smart, you take down the Twins with Brooks Lee. Very good team still. Take down the Phillies with Bryce Harper. Very good team still. Who else is still up there? So that's 2 teams. Take down the Astros. Loaded checklist. They have Altuve, Jordan. They have Bregman, Kyle Tucker. All signed. And you take down those Braves, and I'm forced to run those last 2 teams. Which could be the Dodgers. It could be the Nationals. It could be the Braves. It could be the Phillies. Just get me down to 2, y'all. Get me down to 2 teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1.
How many you got left?
6, but wait for it. Dodgers, Nationals, Braves are 3 of the top 6.
All right, get it down to 3. We'll run the last 3. How about that?
Did you guys just hear him? Hold on. Did you guys just hear my good friend Renee? If you guys didn't hear what Renee just said, get it down to 3 teams. Renee just said, get it down to 3 teams, and the last 3 will run at $1. Renee just said, get me down to 3 teams. It does not matter who those 3 teams are. We'll just run the last 3 at $1. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get me down 3 more teams. The last 3 will run at $1. You heard Renee. Renee is not messing around when he says that. Renee is not messing around when he says that. Get me down 3 more teams. Who's going to do it? Get me down any 3 teams, y'all. Any 3 teams, and I run the last 3 at $1. The last 3 teams are going to run at $1, y'all, so don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, because once we get 3 more teams off this board, we're going to run the last 3. We're going to run the last 3 once we get down there. We just need 3 more teams off this board. That's right, Dennis. Brooks Lee for those Twins. You know who else signs for those Twins? Those Minnesota Twins. They also have David Festo who signed Zebby Matthews. So you have a few signers. Brooks Lee's your main rookie. But you do have game-used relics of Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, and Carlos Correa. So you have 5 different game-used relic opportunities. Guys, get me down to 3 teams. I'll run the last 3 at $1. It could be any 3 teams. I just need to get down to 3 teams, and the last 3 will run at $1. Who's going to get me there? Any 3 teams come off the board right now. Any 3 teams come off the board right now. I run the last 3 at $1. I'm getting a little nervous because I see some of those big teams. I see the Dodgers with Ohtani, Roki, Mookie, Pujols. I see the Nationals with James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto, Bryce Harper. I see the Braves with Acuna, Ozzie, Chipper Jones. I see the Astros with Jordan, Altuve, Kyle Tucker. If we have time for it. Probably should soon, right, Striker? Right? What do you think, Striker? I'll let you be the official determinator. Cause you know I'll just keep going until I get kicked out. I just go until the wheels fall off. You know me. You know me, Striker. What do you guys think? Do you guys want another break? Do you guys want one more break? Do you guys want me to load in another one? Do you guys want me to load in one more if we get down 3 more teams? Because once we get down 3 more teams, I can load in another one. If you guys want me to do it, I can. If you guys want me to load in another one, once we get down 3 more teams, I'll start running those last 3 teams. I'll start loading in another break. Do you guys want that? Anybody? Just me? Does anyone want another case break? Another full case break? Anybody? Anybody at all? Am I talking to myself in here? Am I talking to myself? Does no one else want me to load in another break? Down go the Phillies for Longmire. Phillies with Bryce Harper off that board. Down goes the Hopper. Stop, Longmire. Good to see you, Longmire. Good to see you. Just a reminder, per Renee, he said once we get down to 3 teams, we're gonna run them. So I just need 2 teams off this board, y'all. Any 2 teams. Any 2 teams come off this board. Always a pleasure, Longmire. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Now, that's a hobby legend. Good old Longmire. Been around the block, baby. That's right. That's right. It's a good team you took down, too. I see you. I see you going Philly hunting. I see you going Philly fanatic hunting. Guys, if I get down to 3 teams, the last 2 will run at if I get down 2 more teams, the last 3 will run at $1. There we go. Get 2 more teams off the board, the last 3 will run at $1. Yes, John. Yes. Yes, John. Yes. That's right. That's right, John. That's right. I could possibly be running Ohtani, Roki, Mookie, Pujols, all at $1 if no one takes them down. I could be running James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto, Bryce Harper at $1, assuming no one takes them down. I could be running Chipper Jones and Ronald Acuna at $1, assuming nobody takes him down. I could even be running Yordan, Altuve, Tucker, and Mr. Bregman. Guys, bring me down to 3 teams. I'll run the last 3 at $1. The last 3 teams will run at a single $1. I just need to get down to 3. Take down any 2 teams. Take down any 2 teams. Obviously, I would prefer you guys to take down the Dodgers with Ohtani and the Nationals with James Wood. But you guys can decide which 3 teams you want to leave up there for dollar auctions. I just need 2 more teams off this board. Who's going to do it for us? Who in this room is going to do it for us? I just need a couple more teams off the board and we'll run the last 3. You guys heard me. You guys heard me. Bring me down 2 more teams. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? 2 more teams come off the board. We run it. Oh, but I can't. Thanks, Apple and Uncle Sam. I know Uncle Sam was tough on a lot of people. It was funny, Dennis. Someone last night, I was watching a stream, right? And the streamer was like, "Come on, guys. Why aren't you guys bidding thousands of dollars?" Like it was a multi-$1,000 repack, right? He was like, "Why aren't you guys bidding thousands?" Hey, Cage. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. So basically, this guy was like, "Why aren't you guys bidding $1,000? You guys should all have gotten your tax refunds." Someone in the chat was like, "Anyone bidding on a multi-$1,000 spot is not getting a tax refund. Sorry to tell you." You know? Always great to see you. Do appreciate you as always, Cage. Do appreciate you as always, Cage. You know? Every time you say hi, it means a lot to me. Oh, if I told you, Dennis, my accountant is like, "What's going on over there?" And I'm like, "Whoa, what do you mean?" Right, Longmire? Go say hi to her. She's ripping football. In case anyone here is looking for Inception football, Bargainers Breaks 2. Tatiana, she's ripping some football right now. Tell her hi for us, Cage. Tell her hi from all of us here at Bargainers 4. Tell her hi. Hi. That's what I'm saying, Longmire. Right, Dennis? We can all cry together. Guys, get me down 2 more teams. Any 2 teams, I'll run the last 3 at $1. The last 3 will run at a single $1. I just got to get down 2 more teams. If you guys want to play it really smart, you take down the Astros, you take down the Twins. Or, if you guys want to hook me up, you take down the Dodgers, you take down the Nationals. Oh, goodness. She's getting ready to run teams at $1 each. Oh, look at her. Look at her. She's off to the races over there, Cage. She's off to the races. Make sure if you guys want those football discounts. As mentioned, Cage said she's about to run teams at $1. So if you guys want football dollar auctions, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is doing dollar auctions on those football. Inception. Doing some Inception auctions over there. Guys, get me down 2 more teams. Any 2 teams, I'll run the last 3 at $1. I'll run the last 3 at $1. Don't forget about your coupons. Wait. Oop, there it is. Coupons. Coupons. Don't forget about those coupons. If you're on the mobile device, you got to use those coupons. Get me down 2 more teams. I'll run the last 3 at $1. You heard me. Get me down 2 more teams. I'll run the last 3 at $1. The last 3 if 2 more teams come off this board right now. Just need 2 more teams. Fresh out of coupons. Oh, Dennis. You used all those coupons. Use them as you were supposed to. You use them as you're supposed to. Once I get down to 3 teams, I'm going to run the last 3 at $1. I just need 2 more off the board, guys. Just 2 more teams off that board, and we'll get right into this break. Who is going to bring us down to 3? Once we get down to 3, just 3 teams, I'm going to run the last 3 at $1. I just need 2 more off this board. I just need 2 more teams off this board, and I'll run the last 3 at $1. Who wants to get us there? Says to tell you hi, and she's running them at $1 each. Look at that cage! Look at that cage! Hi back. You guys heard that. She's doing dollar auctions over there. We're very close to dollar auctions over here. We just need 2 more teams off the board. Hey, Matt! Home finally. That's what I'm talking about, Matt. Now you get to kick up your feet for a little bit. So I'm talking about, Matt. Guys, get me down to 3 teams. Just take any 2 teams off the board. Any 2 teams come off this board right now, I run the last 3 at $1. And then we're off to the races. And if you guys want to play it really smart, you take down 2 teams while there's low viewership in here, then I'm forced to run those 3 bigger teams with low viewership. If you want to play it smart, take down 2 teams right now, any 2. And I'm forced to run those last 3 bigger teams, especially with low viewership, under 20 people. If it's under 20 people, take advantage. Take advantage if it goes to dollar auctions. Because you never know who's in here waiting for those same teams. You can finally watch these breaks now. I know, Matt. Matt, it's been a lot of fun stuff. You're gonna love tribute just as much as I am. You're gonna love it just as much as I do. I was a tribute guy from the beginning. From the beginning! Guys, bring me down 2 more teams. I'll start running those last 3 at $1. And if I get down 2 more teams, I'll start loading in another break. How's that sound? How's that sound to you guys? If we get down 2 more teams right now, I'll load in another break. I will. I'll load in 1 more break if we can get down 2 more teams. Show me the interest. Take down any 2 teams, and I'll load in another one. Take down any 2 teams, I'll load in 1 more break. Do you guys want 1 more? I want 1 more. So we just got to get down 2 more teams. Any 2 teams. Take down Brooks Lee and the Twins. Yordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker, Bregman, and those Astros. Take down Chipper Jones, Acuna with those Braves. Take down Shohei Ohtani, Roki Sasaki, Albert Pujols, Mookie Betts, and those Dodgers. Take down James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, and those Nationals. Take down any 2 of the final 5. I'll run the last 3 at $1. The last 3 teams will be run at $1. I just need 2 more teams off this board. And once 2 more come off this board, I'll load in another one if you guys want it. If you guys want it, I'll load in another break. I just need 2 more teams come off this board, and I'll load it in for you guys. That's right. That's right. If you guys want another break, I'll load it in. I don't mind. I'll load in another break before prices go back up. I don't mind. Just get me down 2 more teams. I'll run the last 3 at $1. That could be the Dodgers with Ohtani. Could be the Braves with Acuna. Could be those Nationals with James Wood, Bryce Harper, Juan Soto, Dylan Cruz. Don't sleep on some of these teams. The Astros have Yordan duels with Altuve. Dennis knows. These prices will go up. Today's price is not tomorrow's price. As the supply of this product goes down, the demand will go up. These prices will only get more expensive as time goes on. Look at draft. You know what's funny, Dennis? I was looking at a Reddit post last night about draft, about Bowman draft, when it first got released, 2024 draft. And you should have seen. Uh-oh, Jeremy says, I'm going to take down those Astros. Jeremy says, I'm in silver tier. Welcome to silver tier. Guys, 1 more team comes off this board. We run the last 2, or last 3. Get me down 1 more team. Who's going to take down 1 more team? I just need 1 team to come off this board. Just 1 team, and I run the last 3. And it's going to be some big teams. It's gonna be some big teams, one way or the other. Get me down one more team, and we get right into it. I'll even load in another break, so that way you guys can get first come, first serve on that fresh break. Who's gonna take me down? One more, a team. I just need one more. I just need one more. One more team to come off that board, and we're gonna get right into dollar auctions. One more team, and we'll get right into dollar auctions. More than one way. That's right. That's right. Any team comes off the board right now, we run the last 3 at $1. And I'm guaranteeing that we're going to have some big teams running at $1. I can guarantee that. I can guarantee that. Any team comes off the board, who's going to take down one more team? Who's going to take us to the promised land? I just need one more team. I just need one more team. Once that one team comes off the board, we run the last 3. Who wants it? Who wants those dollar auctions? Who wants those dollar auctions? I just need one more team off this board. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Who's going to bring us closer? I just need one more team. Who's going to do it? Any team comes off the board right now, we unlock dollar auctions. Any team comes off the board right now, I just need one more team. Someone take us there. Someone take us there. Make it a deal. This is my deal for you, Dennis. Any team comes off the board right now, I run the last 3 at $1. That's my deal. How's that sound? Does that sound like a deal? Does that sound like a deal? I just need one more team off the board. We win the last 3. Who's taking down one more team? Who's taking down one more team? Jeremy pushed us down to 4. Jeremy pushed us down to 4. Someone take down one more team. Oh, come on, Dennis. You know I'm a slow reader sometimes. Come on, Dennis. Guys, take down one more team. I run the last 3. I run the last 3 teams at $1. That could be the Braves. That could be the Dodgers. That could be the Nationals. Just one more team comes off this board. Who's going to get us there? Just one more team. I do owe you. I owe you a lot. I owe you my heart, Dennis. I owe you a lot of things. I owe you a lot. I know. What, do I owe you coupons? Oh, my goodness! Look at that. We have unlocked dollar auctions. Courtesy of Dennis, the Speed Menace. There goes Dennis. I know, Striker. What do you think, Striker? Should we load in one more? What do you think, Striker? You tell me. I'll let you be my all deciding factor, because you know I'll just keep going. You tell me, Striker. Courtesy of Dennis, we're about to get into these dollar auctions, so everyone get ready. Everyone get ready. Do it before. Do you guys want one more break? Who's gonna say yes in the chat? I need to see it. I need to see it in here. If you want me to add in one more break. Who wants it? I see Matthew. Matthew says yes. Anybody else? Just Matthew? Is only Matthew interested in a full case of tribute? Is only Matthew interested in a full case of tribute? You guys gotta let me know. Load it? Okay. I only see 2 people interested. I only see 2 people interested. I'm gonna start loading it in right now. 4 boxes, 12 autos, 12 relics. What was it, 72 cards? 3? Matt's in. Alright guys, I'm getting ready to load in a 3rd break so you guys can get first come, first serve. Give me a moment. I'm loading in right now for you guys. Loading them right now. I'm checking my prices. They all look correct. I didn't mess up anything. Good. Confirm. Hold on. Wait a moment. New break is getting loaded in. Everyone hold your horses. Fresh break. Loaded in. It's pinned down below. You guys can go get it before anybody else. You guys can go get it before anyone else. You guys can go and get it before anyone else. It's pinned. I'm going to give you guys a moment. It's pinned. It's unpinned. There goes Casey. I see you, Casey. All right, the first team I'm going to run at $1. There goes Longmire. I see you taking on those A's. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Oh, thank you, Saw. Matthew and Long and Dennis. That's right, Matt. Got the whole family in here. All right, guys. You guys ready for some big auctions? In my honor. Oh! You know how That'll make me feel nice and warm inside. Truly. All right, everyone. First big team at $1. I gotta tag this person. She's gonna get really mad if I don't tag her. Braves, $1. She's gonna get really mad if I didn't tag her and I ran this team without her. This is a $219 team. Your signers: Austin Riley, Spencer Strider, Acuna, Michael Harris, Matt Olson, Acuna, and Strider. You wanted me to tag you when I started this team at $1. You wanted me to tag you when I started this team at $1. It's a $219 team live down below. $219 team live down below. Those Atlanta Braves! You're looking for Acuna, Ronald Acuna. You have Michael Harris Jr., Spencer Strider all over. We have this team priced at $219. You go get it. You had 19 Ks today? Are you kidding me, Saw? Are you serious? This is a $219 team. We're at $167. Wow, 19 strikeouts. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dennis says someone took my team. We're at $181 on a $219 team. Go get it. You guys just heard how good Strider is today. Of course, you have Acuna opportunities. You have Andrew Jones. You have a ton of big names. Chipper Jones as well. We're at $193. And a dad! A dad locked it in, baby. Welcome to Silver Tier, Dad. You have coupons. You have coupons. Make sure you use those coupons. If you're on the mobile device, make sure you use those coupons. You're the ones that struck out. Oh, the Braves struck out 19 times. Well, you know, happens. All right, everyone, pull up your socks. Two of the biggest teams in this product about to run right now. Everyone, pull up your socks. The first one I'm going to run has Dylan Cruz. It has James Wood. Not only those two rookies. You also have Bryce Harper who signs. Juan Soto who signs. Juan Soto has a dual autograph for the Nationals with Joe Buck. This is a $299 team, $1 short of $300. It's down below at $1. $299 team, the Washington Nationals. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Bryce Harper, Juan Soto. Juan Soto duels with Joe Buck. This is a $299 team. We're $99 off. $99 off of this price, $89. Go and get your value. You decide what you want to pay. You decide what you want to pay. Go and get it. We're at $220 on a $299 team. We're at $230. We're at $230 for those Nationals. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Bryce Harper, and there goes VM. Just choked on my own spit. Oh, sorry about that. There goes VM. VM says, what's the best you can get me on those Nationals? That's a bargain right there, baby. That's a bargain right there. Biggest team of this product by a wide margin. Are you guys all ready? Are you guys all ready for those Los Angeles Dodgers? It's a $429 team. You have Ohtani. You have Mookie Betts. You have Roki. Plus you used a coupon. That's a real bargain. Now that's how you bargain on, baby. That's what I'm talking about. This is a $429 team at $1. You have Shohei Ohtani. You have Mookie Betts, Yoshi, Yamamoto, Roki, Sasaki. They all sign. Oh yeah, by the way, Albert Pujols. Oh my gosh. 5 great reasons to chase those Dodgers. Pujols, Roki Sasaki, Ohtani. Ohtani alone. You throw in Mookie Betts. You throw in Yamamoto. Ohtani and Yamamoto have a dual autograph. We're $100 off. We're at $325 on a $429 team. Go and get it. Go and get it. We're at, what is that, $94 discount? Oh my goodness. This is a big team. Imagine hitting an Ohtani Inc. at this price. You won't find it at this price anywhere else. I can guarantee that. I can guarantee you will not find the Dodgers at this price anywhere else. Go and find it. Typically, you'd have to pay on a random team auction. Instead, you get to go pick the actual team that you want. We're at $385 on a $429 team. Go and get it! $429 team. We're at $405 for the vault on a $24 discount. Go and get any discount, any bargain you can get. Go and get any bargain you can get. And there goes the vault. The vault of comics! Said I'm ready to rock. I'm ready to roll. Let's go, baby. I appreciate you, Vault. I appreciate every single one of you for assisting us on that fill. I'm going to press start breaking so everyone gets notified. I'm going to unpin this break. I'm going to pin up the next break. And just so you guys know, I had this issue with my first break where every single time that I download my list of labels, my screen goes dark. We are simulcasted on YouTube. If you guys want to watch us for any reason, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, we're on YouTube. So that way you guys can check if anything happens. We're always live on there as well. So when I download my list of labels, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go dark for a moment. Hello? I will never forget about you, Dennis. Ever! Dennis, we're gonna go find a Brooks Lee 101, baby. You know it. You know it. You know it. We're good? Great. Perfect. Guys, there's another break in the store. It's pinned down below. I'm going to be printing out my labels. My labels are going to be printed out right here, right now. I'm updating my break info to the correct break number. I am importing my file. File. Import. There it goes. Importing my file. Perfect. Is that correct? Hold on, let me confirm. Yep, that looks correct. Yep. Let's start generating. Give me about 30 seconds to generate. Thought I ran away, imagine. Imagine, Matt. Imagine! You know, it's funny, Lefty, there's no Giloff in here. Don't worry, I always got that thing on me. Don't you worry. I always got that thing on me. Don't you worry. Courtesy of Piper. Uh-oh. Here we go. Alright, we'll go here. I'm going to go there. I'm going to press print. No, actually. They're on my stand. I have like a little shrine. I have a little shrine. You gotta remember, we're family friendly here, Lefty. You gotta be careful. You only get one warning. That's it. Only one. That's right. That's right. You gotta be careful, Lefty. You gotta be careful. Break. What is this? Number 4092. My name's Cole. We're on Whatnot number 4. Today's the, what? 16th? Day after tax day. We are a family channel. That's right. My mom watches. My mom watches. People watch with their family members as well. You never know who's in the room. So we like to keep it friendly. Whoa! Come on. I did no such thing. I'm going to unpin that next break. I'm going to unpin that next break. We're going to go through these lists of labels. This is going to be video evidence for those watching on YouTube. Good night, Lefty. Have a great night. Always a pleasure. Break 4092. If your username does not match the team name for this break, let us know in the chat right away. This is also video evidence for those of you watching, fast forwarding, rewinding on the YouTube as well. Hi, Mom. That's right, Dennis. That's right. Surprised my mom hasn't come in yet. My mom hasn't said hi to me yet. She usually says hi to me. There's a lot of familiar names in this break, a lot of friends and family. There's a few new friends as well. I appreciate all of you for jumping in, hanging out, and supporting us. Striker. Striker says it's good. Striker says it's good. I know, she usually does. I did. I called her twice, Patrick. I called her twice. Once at 10 a.m. and another time at 1 p.m. Heck yeah, you know it, Patrick. You know it. Guys. You guys see what Striker's doing. You guys see what Striker's doing. Fill up this chat. Fill it up yourselves. This is for you guys to preheat your own break. We see how it works. Striker's leading the way. I see Dennis. I see Patrick. Patrick's ready to rock and roll. Who else is ready? Who else is ready? I know I'm ready. I know I'm ready. There's a new break in the store as well. So make sure you guys are securing your teams in that next break. Make sure you guys are securing your teams. And if we're able to get it down to the final few teams, I will run them at $1 again. You saw it. I just need to get down to the last few teams. That's how we do all of our breaks here. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Let me zoom out first. Hold on. Just so I can get an idea here. Okay. Let's bring all of these out. Empty box. Box is empty. All right, we're going to put 1, 2. We're going to go 1, 2. And then we're going to go 1, 2. Boom. Boom. Fresh break is in the store for you guys. Good luck to everyone in this break. Good luck. Let's see if we can remain hot. Because that first case was incredible for the Yankees to 99. 45 out of 99. Yogi for the Yankees. There's Yogi. There's Yogi. Is that off center a little bit? There we go. Yogi to 99. Yogi. Let's check who's on the back. Satchel Paige. That's going to be for the, believe the Orioles. Schreiker, is that correct? Or is this a different team? Satchel Paige. Confirm? Believe so as well, Dennis. I'm just waiting for my official confirmation. Schreiker? Schreiker says I'm busy. I'll wait for Schreiker. I'm pretty sure it's for the Orioles. And our first auto, it's going to be for the Angels. Gonna be for the Angels to 99. 80 out of 99 for those Los Angeles Angels. It's gonna be Tim Salmon. The Salmon! Salmon man. Tim for those Angels. 80 on the print out of 99. Gone fishing. Gone fishing to 99. We'll let Tim hang out with us. Tim, my boy. Tim for those Angels. On the fish. Tim. Alright, second pack. There's a fresh break in the store as well for you guys. Fresh break in the store. So if you guys didn't get a chance to secure your team in any of these earlier breaks, now is your time. Mike Schmidt for the Phillies. This is my last. Oh, Dennis! I appreciate you pushing us another step closer. Do appreciate you. Do appreciate you. It's bedtime. I hear you. Teddy ball game for those Red Sox. Again, these base cards, very high quality. You'll see them when you get them in hand. They're really, really, really nice cards. And on our autograph, for the Rockies. It does, Dennis, I know. To 150. Drew Romo, rookie. 137 out of 150 for those Rockies. There goes those Rockies again. Rockies getting some ink. Rockies had some ink last case as well. $19 team. $19 team. That's right, Dennis. Dennis knows. And they're off to the races already. With a rookie auto to 150. Good start for them. Has its pros and cons. That's right, Philip. That's right. Someone beat you. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes, you know. Cole. There's Cole. You know, sometimes you win. Sometimes you get beat to the punch. It's all about how fast can you be, you know. For the Nationals, Dylan Cruz. Rookie. There's Dylan. Wasn't sure if this was like one of those short prints from past years. Still a nice card. At least gonna be our relic here. Best thing about a fan of a bad team. That's right, KC. I'm a little annoyed that my A's are so expensive now, you know. What team is that? Is that the Phillies? It's the Twins! To 199 on the City Connect. Multi-color relic. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. Look at that. Multiple stripes going in and out. Game used to 199. It's a cool looking card. There goes those Twins. And for Dennis. That's right, Dennis. Well, you know, KC, you say that. Our ownership has. You know, it's kind of like the Rockies ownership, but a little bit worse. At least the Rockies, you know, give everyone good prices on drinks. The A's charge everyone more. I mean, you see the A's were the most expensive ticket in MLB to start this year. Mike Trout, they were the most expensive opening day ticket. Unreal. Unreal. We have a really good farm system. We have a really good farm system, that's for sure. That's the truth. That's why we trade them all away and get more prospects. We trade them away, pick up more prospects, develop them, trade them away, just keep the cycle going. Koufax for the Dodgers. To 25 for the Cubs. To 25, second on the print. Is this our second Fergie? Our second Fergie! Fergie Jenkins for those Cubbies. Bang bang. It's our second Fergie in 2 cases. We might pull all out of 25 of them. Might pull all 25 of them. Fergie fresh for those Cubbies. Cubbies. Rockies trade all good ones as well. Well, at least you still have Yonquel. You know, that guy that hits absolute missiles. He's still there. He's still there. You know what I'm saying? Jeter on the back. Yonquel, is it Yonquel Fernandez? Guys, we have a third break in that store for you guys. Freshly posted. Jeter. Fresh break in the store. So Yankees on the front and back? Must mean we have a Yankee on the inside, right? It must be. Right. Mo. Oh, upside down. Oh, right side up. To 199, 24 in the print. It is a New York team, but it's for the Mets. It is a New York team. It's Lindor on the stamp of approval. 24 on the print out of 199 for those Mets. Game used. 7.8 WAR last year. Right, Patrick? The full Oreo experience. That one threw me off in a loop. This one looks a little thick here. Why does this one look so thick? You know what I'm saying? Dennis, you have the Twins, right? You have another team on top of that, I believe, right? The Twins do have a game-used relic. I was just looking at him. Vladdy for those Jays. They are on the board, and the White Sox. Let's double check. Let's triple check. New break is up, y'all. Check that store. Check that store. Yeah, look at that. Game used. See all those multicolors in there? It's actually a really cool relic for those Twins. Strider to 150. 76 on the print for those Bravos. There's Strider. Spencer. Mr. Strider on the color match. And it looks like we have an extra auto in here. Oh, I know that head. That's Vladdy. That's Vladdy. Imagine Christian. Oh, you're saying that because of the mustache? Is that why you're saying that? Wow. Out of 10. Wow. From the Home Run Derby. Vladdy! Bang, bang. For those Jays. That is to 10. That's from the Home Run Derby. That's 7 out of 10 for the Blue Jays. I think so. It's the 2023 Home Run Derby. Longmire. I think that might be Pete Alonso. That's a baseball from the Home Run Derby, fella. That's an authentic game-used baseball from the Home Run Derby. Ah, baseball. You can't really see it from here, but you would see the leather. 7 out of 10. Okay. We're off to a nice start, and then there's an auto in that same pack. There's an auto in the same pack right here. 179 out of 199. How's your thrill? Will the thrill for those Giants? Bang, bang. To 199. Will the thrill for those Giants. Getting them started as well. There goes those Giants. Giants are on the board early. Giants are on the board early. That's right. They're all on card filler. That's what I love about them. The sweet swing and the will, the thrill. That's right. That's right. One going out to Jeremy. Now, who had those Blue Jays? Jeremy as well. I see you, Jeremy. Jeremy's cooking. Jeremy's cooking already. Jeremy's cooking early. No, I hear you, fella. No, I hear you. This was the product 2022 tribute that got me back into the hobby as a collector. My first box I ever opened, I had a King Griffey auto out of 50. Oh, Schreiker. Thank you for reminding me, BM. Schreiker! Schreiker, are you still here? If not, I can just pull up the checklist myself. Baltimore Orioles. Yep. They get this. The Baltimore Orioles. Per the checklist, I'm looking at it right now. Page Orioles. Thank you, Schreiker. There's our official confirmation as well. It's going out to Baltimore. For our sorting team, our shipping and sorting. You did, Dennis. I know. I know. Satchel Paige. That one's going out to Baltimore, baby. That's right, Dennis. You did. You did know. I just have to get my official confirmation from Schreiker, just to make it official. Official. You know. You know. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Tony. For the Padres. Mr. Gwynn. Official tissue. Official issue. Official issue tissue. You do like the O's. There's a lot of good reasons to like those O's. Julio to 99. Julio. Good to see you, Julio. Just a reminder, we have a fresh break in the store for you guys. Fresh case in that store to break into. For the Astros, one of the last teams off this board. One of the last teams off this board. I see you, JJ. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, JJ. One of the last teams off this board. How about Jeff Bagwell to 99? 24 out of 99 for those Astros. Those Astros, I kept telling you guys, deep checklist. A lot of names you can find, a lot of names you can hit. Bagwell to 99. There's Jeffrey. Jeffrey! Let Jeffrey hang out right over here. Let Jeffrey hang out right over there. All right, what do we got hiding in here? Do a fresh break in that store, so if your team wasn't available all night long, now's your time to secure it. There's only 25 teams off the board. What's up, Ellie? What's up, Shohei? Bet you these are doing like 80 million. Shohei Ohtani's and the Ellies. First to market. Plus a reminder, we have some of the best shipping in the hobby. So you will get everything shipped in a box. I know a lot of people will ship in poly mailers, envelopes. We ship everything in a box. Ellie De La Cruz. For the Tigers. To 99. Shipping autograph as well. It's a rookie. That's fat. That's a big one. Jackson Job to 99. 80 on the print. That's a nice one. 80 out of 99. Job. Stop, Dad Life. Everything. Nothing. All the time. Everything. Everything, Dad Life. Everything. You have Tigers? Let me confirm. Detroit. This is what you just missed. 99. Just in time. How are those Rangers and those Marlins? So far, still hunting. He just pulled you one too. Classic. Classic. I can never be the first one to do it. Never be. I'm never that guy. We're still hunting, Tony. We're still hunting, Tony. Still hunting. Tony's like, that's not what I want to hear. I know, Tony. I'm working on it. Don. Down go those Padres in the next break for Surf. Appreciate you, Surf Break. We're down to 24 in that next break. I just loaded it in for y'all. Just loaded it in for you guys. So take advantage while some of those nicer teams that are never available are still there. Yeah, Job's a nice one, Dad Life. Ty Cobb. For the Dodgers to 199, 169 on the print. Very nice. I think that's Fredward. Knowing those eyebrows, that's Fredward. Barry 1 of 1 is already on eBay. Product must be dead, right, Lutz? Right? 169 out of 199. Game used. World Series MVP. Freddie! Product's dead, according to Lutz. Freddie! Freddie! It's a start. It's a start. It's a start, Vault. It's not about how we start, that's about how we finish. It's about how we finish, you know? You know? Well, let me move these over a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Let Fredward hang out, be in the photo. I'll take Soderstrom and Kurtz payments. Me too. I see you, Surf Breaks. Welcome to Bronze Tier. You have coupons now. Make sure you use those coupons. Take advantage of those coupons and those discounts. I know, it is pretty crazy. To be fair, Lutz, we never know what's going to come out on release day. So if anything, that's kind of showing you the randomness of how these are packed. You know, because some people would say, oh, they don't even put the 1 of 1 berry in the product. And then it comes out on release day, and it's like, never mind, I guess they do. You know? George Brett. Those Royals. Mr. Brett. Should have an auto right here. For the Jays to 150. Rookie. Jake Balas. 48 out of 150 for those Jays. Jays are kind of cooking. They got the out of 10 Vladdy home run derby ball over there. And they have a rookie auto to get us started. All right. You have the Connor sitting in your office sealed right now. You want to know why I say no? You want to know how I say no? Because I have it right over here. So you know how you pulled the dual auto in the first case? How common do you think they are? So Phila, it's a great question. So from what I'm hearing, because Zach downstairs was on his already one more case ahead of me, he's been averaging about hold on. I'm thinking about the tribute to cleats. I was about to say the tribute to cleats are about 1 per case, it feels like. But I just remember you're talking about the dual autos. It's a whole different thing. It's a good question. I don't know how frequent we'll see them. I don't have the odds on it. You scanned it. You scanned your draft case. Smart. What else did you find? I was gonna say there's only one way we're gonna find out at this point, right? Right, Phila? There's only one way. It's by opening up these boxes. I sold Apple a few boxes. I tried to offer him a case price, which honestly, considering what they're going to be going for, was a really strong price. Oh, they stunk? Well, they've been sitting here for a while. So, you know, sometimes, you know, very good. 7 on the printout, 75 for the Dodgers. Come on. Is that Mooks? Is that Mooks with the game used? It is. Mookie with the stamp of approval. Game used. 7 on the print out of 75. I'll get us another step closer. Mookie. It's not Mookie. Mookie. Sorry, Fredward. It's not personal. It's not personal, Fredward. It's not personal. I swear. I swear. I swear it's not. You're done with draft period? Come on, Dennis. You can't be done with draft. You gotta fight draft. Maybe some shiitake mushroom. Got too much? Yeah, I hear ya. You know, sometimes you gotta send it off to the nation. They do a really good consignment if you haven't talked with them already. Talk with the nation. Go get connected with the nation. Tell them CC sent you. They'll take care of you. They'll take care of you. To 150, Kyle Schwarber. 73 on the print. Don't worry. My guys will take care of you. Tell them I sent you over from Bargain Hunters. They got you. They know all about Bargain Hunters. They love us. We love them. Sideways. Carroll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should be relic, right? To 50. Carroll. Game used. Triple relic. Bang, bang. That'll work. For those Diamondbacks. Kid you not, Dennis. Talk with the nation. If you don't know about the nation, go talk with the nation. They'll take good care of you. They'll take good care of you. They'll get you all sorted out. Carroll to 50. I don't even know where I'm going to put this. I'll put it over here for now. Oh, my goodness. All right, we're halfway to this break. Halfway in. That's right, Patrick. That's right, Patrick. All right, I'm going to go with this one right over here. And after this, we have one more box left. I'm going to put it right in the middle so you guys can see the tribute. Put it right in the middle. All right. Come on now. It's been a nice break so far. Well, we want to see the crazy stuff. We want to see the crazy stuff. Come on now. Halfway in. Halfway in. Someone bring me down a few more teams. We're at 23 in that next break. I just loaded it in for you guys. Go take down a few more teams. If we get down a few more, when we're down to the single digits, we'll see what we can do on some of those final teams. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. All right. Oh, hey, babe. And Bobby. Hey, Bobby. 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 Be winners. Whoa, Tony. Tony. Just wait, Tony. The babe. George Herman. 20 out of 25. Outfielder for the Yankees. The babe. 25. I hear you. I hear you, Dennis. You know, sometimes the product fights back. I hear you. How is this glaring? Here it goes. Oh, it's actually worse. How is that possible? Oh my gosh. For the Orioles. For the Orioles. Cade Povich. 64 out of 75. Rookie autograph for those Orioles.
You looking good?
Oh, yes.
You gonna be able to get all three?
Think so.
Okay. Get it.
Think so. You guys heard the man. We need to sell out some teams in that next break. You guys heard the man. We need to sell some more teams in that next break. Don't wait to buy your team. They can slip away fast. That's right. That's right, Triker. That's right, Triker. Merrill for those Padres. How about those Padres still? Is it hot in there? Starting to get a little ripe. This is a little toasty in here, Tony. This is a little toasty in here. Can you tell by the hair starting to fall out? All right? Tell by the hair. Yogi for those Yankees. Is it the hair that's giving it away, Tony? Yogi. Tony's like, no. Whoa! Come on, Tony. Come on. There's an out of 10 Vladdy right there. It's game used, Tony, from the Derby. It's game used Mookie. Come on. Here's another Dodgers auto. To 75. River Ryan. 53 out of 75 for those Dodgers. Those Dodgers. The pomade. The pomade, Dennis. The pomade. 75. River Ryan. It's pomade. That's right, Volt. That's right. Keep stacking, baby. Keep stacking it. Far and wide. It is nice for the Blue Jays. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I know. I know. I know, Tony. I know. Kershaw. Another one for those Dodgers. Dodgers kind of a little stack, you know. Keep stacking up, baby. The Steelers. Steelers. Red Lauda. For those Reds. Pomade. 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 Is this upside down? Oh, it's sideways. For the Cardinals. Triple relic, 75, 18 on the print. Arenado. Like a billion-time gold glover. Billion-time gold glover for those Cardinals. Arenado. I know. Me too, Dennis. 18 out of 75. Arenado. Make sure you guys are following all 4 of our channels. Make sure you're following them. Don't be the person that's not following all 4. Don't be that person. I already told everyone I can barely read. Come on, you got to be nice to me. I already told everyone I can barely read. Come on. Devers for those Red Sox. There's Devers. Come on, I already told everyone that. Devers. Mel Ott for the Giants. There's Mel. Back when getting dirty actually meant something. I mean, look at that hat. Look at that hat. Back when getting dirty really meant something. This guy's dirty. Oops. Put this over here. Put this over here. Small nuke. To 199. Bryson Stott for the Phillies. 100 on the print. There's Bryson. Bryson! There's got to be something here coming. Right, Casey? Right, Casey? Gotta be. I mean, I have this dented box over here in the back I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on it for the last box like last case. And last case it worked out in a big way. Worked out in a big way. Yama. For those Dodgers. Guys, we're down to 23 teams in that next break. 23 teams in that next break. Give me down a few more teams. Get me down, get me down. Juan Soto for the Mets. Step one. Juan Soto. Pretty close, Phila. Them and the Yankees have about like 40%, you know? For the Phillies again. To 199, 45 on the print. Phillies are starting to stack it up. Wheeler. Game used. Stamp of approval. With the pinstripe sneaking in that corner. Bang, bang. Is there a little pinstripe right there? See it sneaking in there? Mr. Wheeler. Mr. Wheeler, hey, you know, it's game used. There's a little verification right there. There's a little verification right there. Smyrna. Georgia's finest. Georgia's finest. The finest. Finest. Alright, what's hiding in here? Oh, hey, Ty. Good to see you. And Cal. Cal for those Orioles. Wish he was a Brave. And Mr. Wheeler. Cal. Ty Cobb to 150, 140 on the print for the Detroit Tigers. Tigers legend. You know who I wish was an Athletic still? Yoenis Cespedes. That's who I wish. Should have never been traded away. And on our relic. For the Mets to 150. 78 on the print. Lindor. Second game used relic of this case so far. Second one. Relic game used. Lindor. Put that there. One more box, y'all. One more box, y'all. This was the one that I told myself to save. So you can say that until I hit you a big one right here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's easy. Sometimes it's easy to do that and get really lucky. Sometimes it helps to be consistent as well. Whoa, Tony! Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. You didn't even wait to see what I left for you in this box. Ty Cobb to 75. Collect the rainbow for Ty. 15 out of 75. Come on, Tony. What happens when I pull a Peltre auto to 10? You know? Ty to 75. Do that fresh break in the store for you guys. Fresh break. Here's one for the Braves. Is that Mr. Strider? Oh, it's Schwellenbach. It is a Spencer, though. Schwellenbach to 25. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Atlanta Braves. Rookie autograph. There, Spencer. Spencer. Spencer! Let Spencer hang out over here for now. I'm going to be part of the fun. Whoa, it's not true. It's not true. Vladdy for the Expos. I believe this one's going out to the Nationals. You confirm on my checklist here. Washington. Yep, Washington Nationals. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. It's not true. I did not leave anything for you on your porch. Washington Nationals. Boom. I would never, Tony. Imagine getting mowed down by a couple of Spencers and a Hurston. That sounds pretty fun. That doesn't sound too bad. Clemente could always be worse. Oh, roll call. Might be a little scary. Clemente for those Pirates. Hoppa. Whoa. It's not true. No, he didn't, Tony. Hoppa. For the Nationals. One of the last teams off this board. This one's going out to VM. This one went for a discount. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be James? Wow. Bang. Bang. For those Nationals. One of the hottest players in the MLB. 8 out of 50. James Wood. Bang, bang. For those Nationals. Boom. That'll work. Lead off homer yesterday as well. How many is he up to now? 6, 7? 6, 7, right? Right? We still have a few more packs here to go, guys. So don't worry, we still have time. It's been hot. For those Twins, Kirby. A lot of Twins fans love Kirby. Guys, we're down to 23 in that next break. Get me down a few more teams. We'll be able to see what we can do. Get me down a few more. You'll want to wait till prices start going up on this product over the next few weeks, next few days. Because once people keep ripping it and they run out, prices just go up. So take advantage of those teams in the store. Take advantage of release day pricing. Who's this? For the Reds? Joey Votto. 72 out of 199. Triple game used relic. For those Reds. Game used. There's Joey. Joey Votto. To 199. Joey. There's always Joey. Alright, we're going to go with this one because it feels like a relic. Going to go with this one. Do have a fresh break in that store for you guys. Fresh break. Mel Ott for those Giants. There's Willie Mays, Giants pack. We're going to find a Giants relic in here. Willie. Mel Ott, 28 out of 150. Blue for those Giants. Mel. Alright, relic. For the Cardinals. I believe that's going to be Goldschmidt. Paul to 99. 31 on the print out of 99. Game used, triple relic. Paul Goldschmidt. That'll work. Former MVP. Goldie to 99. Goldie to 99. Alright, 2 more packs left. 2 more packs left. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone in here. Good luck to everyone in this break. Maddox on the back for those Bravos. Down to 23. Who's going to bring down another team or two? Maddox for those Braves. Seager for the Rangers. Tony's never going to forgive me. Tony's never going to forgive me on this one. There's Corey. For Los Padres. 6 out of 99. Whoa. Tony, you know I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, Tony. Cease with the dirty game used. Dirty game used on the stamp of approval. To 99. Not sure if you guys can see it, but it is stained. Dirt. So you guys can't really see it. But it is stained with dirt on the pinstripe for Los Padres. It's really good in person. It looks extra sweaty. Looks extra sweaty. Los Padres. Put this over here. Alright, final pack mojo. Show me an out of 10 auto. Come on. Come on now. Make sure you may have a relic. May have already used our last auto already. Show me a 1-1. Show me a 1-1 relic. Show me at least one! I have to get some more top loaders. Come on now. Come on now. Guys, we got 23 teams in that next break. Help me get it down. Somebody help me. Lindor. Oops. Lindor. Boom. J-Ram for those Cleveland Guardians. There's J-Ram. And our final card of the break. Good luck to everyone in here. Good luck. It's going to be for the Royals. It's going to be for those Royals. To 99, 91 on the print. Show me Bobby. Wow. Holy cannoli. Now that's a nice one. I don't know how Tony can be mad even though he doesn't have this team. At a game used nasty relic of Bobby Witt to 99. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Bang, bang to end off the break. Woo! That was hot. That was hot. Let's do a recap. Let's do a recap. I'm going to pin up the next break in the meantime. I'm going to pin up that next break while we do this recap. I'm going to pin up that next break for y'all. I'm going to show off our labels. I know, Tony. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Tony. This is a recap of 4092. 4092 for those of you watching on the YouTube. 4092 recap. I'm going to go over all of my non-auto, non-relic, non-numbered cards. I'm going to go through these quick. I'm going to go through these quick. I'll go through these real quick for y'all. That one's for the Orioles. That's right. These are my sorting box. That's right, Insta. That's right. And the best part was Insta was the last card of the break. Sorry, Dennis. Good night, Dennis. Good night, Dennis. Until next time, until we fight again. Appreciate you as always, Dennis. Later, Tater. As always, Dennis, I appreciate you. But yeah, Insta went to the very last card. The very last auto. Very last patch. Right? Right. You know, sometimes all you need is one. Sometimes all you need is one. Who's building? Who's building, that's right. Sometimes it's all you need. A little bit of suspense, you know? Check out some of these autos that didn't have a chance to... Actually, let's check out these numbered non-autos, I should say. To 150, to 75, to 150, to 150, to 99, to 150, and to 99. What else do we got hiding out? Autos. Didn't have a chance to make the wall. Stott to 199. River Ryan to 75. Cade Povich to 75. League inauguration autograph. So that's what that looks like. Jake Bloss to 150. To 150 Romo. Let's check out some of these other relics. This is a really cool one. Dylan Cease for the Padres to 99. You can't see it on here, but it does have a sweat mark on there. Let's get this next break filled, y'all. It is pinned down below. It is pinned down below the last break of the night. Start working my way down. I'll see how creative I can get. To 75 Arenado, to 50 Carroll, to 199 Lindor, to 199 Buxton. All game used. Every single one. Let's check out this wall, y'all. Let's check out this wall. See what we got hiding over here. See what we got hiding over here. Put that in there. Go boom, boom, and boom. See what we got hiding on this wall for us from this last full case. Babe Ruth to 25. The Babe. Will Clark to 199. That's a nice one. Freddie to 199. Schwellenbach to 25. Mookie. Game used to 75 with the sticker. Fergie to 25. Fergie Fresh. Tim Salmon to 99. Jeff Bagwell to 99. Jackson Jobe to 99. James Wood to 50. B. Witters to 99. Game used. Very nice. And Vladdy from the Home Run Derby to 10. That's nice. That's nice. Give me a moment. I'm going to do a little housekeeping on this last break. I appreciate all of you who jumped in with us. I do have one more break up in this pin down below. Last break of the night is pinned down below for you guys. We're down to 23 teams. The final 23 teams of the night. The sooner we get filled, the sooner we get right into it. Help me take some teams down, y'all. Help me take some teams down, and we'll see what we can work with on those final few. Help me take some teams down. Who's going to help us? Who's going to help us? Down to our final 23. Final 23 is going to help take down some teams. You guys wanted another break, so I loaded another break. I loaded it for you guys. So you guys got to help take down a few more teams. You guys asked me to load in another one. So I did! We're going to help take down some more teams. We're at 23. Doing a little housekeeping for this last break. Do a little housekeeping for this last break. It's going to help take down some teams. Once we get down to those final few, we will run the final ones at $1. Just got to work our way down. We just got to work our way down. Who's going to help take down some teams? Who's going to secure their team in a full case of tribute? Who's going to secure their team in a full case of tribute? If anyone needs help with some of these teams, just ask. I'm happy to look over any of them with you. Happy to look over any of these teams with you. Kansas City for Insta and Toronto for Jeremy. There goes Jeremy. Jeremy's cooking. Jeremy's cooking. Guys, get me down a few more teams. We'll see what we can do. Final break of the night is posted. Final break of the night. Who's going to take down a few more teams? Who's going to help us out with some teams before I get that team board back up? Who's going to take down a few more? If anyone needs help with some of these teams, you're seeing all these names come out of the product already. You're seeing who hits. Obviously, every case is going to be different. Every case is going to be different. So you never know who's going to be hiding in that next one. Never know who's going to be hiding in that next one. Bring me down 14 more teams. We'll see how creative we can get with some of these remaining. Who's going to help me out? Who's going to help me out with some of these teams? Who's going to help me out? Just need a few more teams off this board, y'all. Few more teams. They're in the store. It's pinned down below. Getting everything all sorted out from last break. Getting it all ready for our shipping team. Go boom, 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 boom. Very nice. We like. Very nice. Who's going to help bring down a few more teams? Put that in there. Put this right over here. Welcome in, welcome in. Just have a fresh break. Load it in, a fresh one. That's right. So if you see your team still available, go secure it. Go secure it. gonna start getting that breaker board up. I'm gonna start getting that breaker board up. That's right, I am. I am. Who's ready for that breaker board? Press reset. Boom. Copy. Display. Go and get it. It's in the store for you. I'm gonna start going through these teams right now. Start going through these teams. Who's off the board already? JJ taking down those Diamondbacks. I see you, JJ. Rockies for KC. I see you, KC. Who else off that board? The Mets for Matthew. Matthew's like, let's get hot, baby. Longmire says, give me those Atleticos with Jacob Wilson. Mark McGuire off that board. Those A's. Those Padres for Surf. Good find there, Surf. Good find. The Mariners for Surf. Griffey, baby. It's all about Griffey. Those Rays for a hat trick. And just like that, our board is updated. Help me out. Someone take down some teams. If we take down some of these bigger teams, I'll be able to run more teams at $1. But I do need to work down some of these bigger teams. So if anyone knows anybody interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Every share goes a very long way with us. Every single share goes a very long way. Do appreciate every single one of you who have jumped in with us tonight. Every single one of you. Welcome in, welcome in. Another full case of Tribute is pinned down below. Another full case. If your team's on that board, go secure it. Go secure it. If it's still there, go secure it. Fresh break is pinned down below. Full case. Full case of Topps Tribute. It is release day. And we know prices only go up tomorrow. And the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. So I don't mind holding on to it. I don't mind holding on to this product. We know the prices will only go up. They will only go up. Welcome in, welcome in. Fresh break. Fresh break. That's all I'll say. All I'll say. We work down some of these bigger teams. I'll be able to get a little more creative. We still have some of the biggest teams in this entire product on the board. Oh my goodness. Top 3 teams on the board still. The Dodgers with Ohtani, Mookie, Pujols. Who else? Oh yeah, Roki. Their rookie, Roki Sasaki, he's still there. He's still there for those Dodgers. If we're able to get down those Dodgers, Yankees, Nationals, I'll have a lot more flexibility as we work our way down the fill. If we're able to take down those Dodgers, those Yankees, and those Nationals, I have a lot more flexibility. But I need some of those bigger teams to come off the board before I can start worrying about it. So if you guys know anyone at all that is a Dodger fan, that is a Yankee fan, or a Nationals fan, we appreciate all shares. Why are teams so expensive? Hi, Jeff. It's a pricey product. All autographs are on card. All relics are game used. It's a big reason for it. All relics are game used. All cards are on card. All autographs. How much is a box? That's a good question. Striker, do you know? Off the top of your head. The general idea. It's pricey. It's pricey. I'll let you see what an empty box looks like from last break. I don't have any for personals, no, Jeff. I don't. We're doing only for breaks on our side. If you want to talk with Renee on the main channel, he might, but I think we're doing mainly breaks for this product. It comes with 3 on-card autographs, 3 relics, all game used. Ohtani signs a lot. Ohtani signs a lot. Judge signs, Roki signs. Roki's your rookie for the Dodgers. James Wood, rookie for the Nationals. +1 Soto and Bryce Harper signed for the Nationals. It's a big reason for why a lot of these teams are pricey. It's a big reason for why a lot of them are pricey is because of the checklists that come with them. So like the Dodgers, for example, Jeff. Ready for this? Ohtani has a dual auto with Yamamoto. Pretty cool. Mike Trout has a dual auto with Ohtani. Pujols has a jumbo relic autograph. Yoshi signs. Ohtani signs. Mookie Betts signs. So there are some opportunities there. You know? You know? Get me down a few more teams. I'll see what I can do. Who's going to help me out? Who's going to take down a few teams in this break? Who's going to take down a few teams in this break? Who needs some help? You guys asked for another break, so I added it in. You guys wanted another one, so I added it in. Who's going to take down a few more teams? It's going to take down a few more teams. I need a few more off this board. Few more off this board, and we can start worrying about once we get halfway. Who's going to help us bring down a few more teams? Who's going to help us out? Who's going to help us out? This is going to be a full case of Topps Tribute. Most channels on this app are running random teams. Are doing half case, quarter case. Random team dollar auction starts. Next thing you know, you're paying for 4, 5, 6 teams. And you sit there and you say, I should have just bought the whole team outright. Now's your chance. Now is your chance to secure your teams, so you don't have to worry about those random teams. Now is your time. We're down to 23. There's a lot of great teams on the board. Paul Skeens signs. We found Paul tonight already. Who says we won't find him again? Paul Skeens does sign. John Kinsey Noel signs for the Guardians. Ellie signs for the Reds. Scooble signs for those Tigers. Same with Jackson Jobe. The Yankees have Jeter, Judge. Those two alone are worth the cost of admission. Then, of course, you throw in Ben Rice on top of that. Have you guys seen Ben Rice's numbers at all? This guy's a super stud. He's got like 5 home runs already as a rookie. He already has 5! Those Dodgers have Ohtani, Mookie, Roki, Yamamama. There's a lot of great opportunities there. A lot of great opportunities there. Still hiding on that board. The Cubs have Kerry Wood, Shota, PCA, Fergie Jenkins. The Red Sox have David Ortiz. David Ortiz, guys. Big Papi. Big Papi. How are the White Sox still on the board with Frank Thomas, Drew Thorpe? How are the Marlins still there with Ichiro? You know the Angels, guys. Any Cubs hits last break? Yes, AJ. They had a Fergie Jenkins auto to 25. That I can remember 100%. I know for a fact. You have a Fergie auto coming your way to 25. Unless I really start going right into the whole last break. That's right, AJ. You had that Fergie fresh. That's right, baby. I know 100% you do have a Fergie auto out of 25. If you want to check the replay, we just did the recap probably about 10 minutes ago. Give or take. About 10 minutes ago, we did our recap. So if you do want to double check it, it is in there for you guys. It is in there for you. We're down to our final 23. Who's going to get me down a few more teams? Who's going to get me down a few more teams? I'm down to my final 23. Full case of tributes. It's a full case. It's a full case. All cards ship. All cards get top loaded. Every single one. Why buy into those random teams where you can get 6, 7 teams? You're paying double, triple the amount you would for a normal team in here. Why do that? Why not just secure your teams here, right now? Go and secure them. There's a lot of opportunities up there. I was watching quarter case breaks, getting about $30 to $40 a spot. I was watching those thinking, wow, imagine you hit a not so good team. You know? Do that times 4. Could have basically bought the Angels with Ohtani. Did you guys know the Angels have Ohtani that signs? The Angels have Albert Pujols and Shohei Ohtani. Jumbo, relic, autographs. That's right. That's right. Plus, Ohtani and Trout of a dual auto. Plus, Trout and Bobby Wood of a dual auto. Telling you, those Angels. Don't sleep on those Angels, y'all. Don't sleep on those Angels and don't sleep on those Royals. We just had a disgusting patch autograph of Bobby Witt last break. 99. How are you guys going to be sleeping on those Royals in back-to-back breaks? We just had a Bobby Witt patch autograph to 99 last case. Obviously, every case is going to be different. And obviously, every case is going to be different. Who's going to help bring me down a few more teams? Who's going to help me out now? There's a lot of great teams on this board. The Cubs, AJ says. Let's run it back, baby. Let's run it back, he says. AJ says, run it back. That's right, AJ. That's right, AJ. Gotta stay hot. Gotta stay hot. Let's get dirty. Yeah. Let's go find a stamp of approval 101. Right? Right. One of those with the whatchamacallit? One of these. One of these. Hold on. One of these. Oh, of course, it doesn't come off the board. One of those, but let's make it with a cubby, with a little bear patch in the middle right there. You know, let's get one of those. Let's get one of those on the stamp of approval. Obviously, we wouldn't mind a Kerry Wood auto or a PCA or a Shota auto. Right? Or a Sandberg patch autograph. Heard Sandberg's pretty good. Heard Sandberg's a good name to have. That's right, AJ. That's right. While they sleep, you must eat. That's right. Take advantage while they sleep. There's a lot of great teams hanging out. AJ brought us down to 22. AJ said, if you guys are going to sleep, I'm going to take advantage. So if you guys are going to sleep, I'm going to take advantage. Ooh, that's a big card. From Tatiana. I didn't see this one yet. How's your Panther relic? Uno de Uno. That's pretty nice. Right? Right? That is confirmed. Uno de Uno. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. She has hit 3 1-of-1s tonight. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Where's the picture, Striker? SMH. SMH. Come on. Guys, we're down to 22, courtesy of AJ. Who's going to bring me closer? We're at 22 teams. If you guys know anyone interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Every share goes a very long way with us. Every share goes a very long way with us. Who's going to help bring us a little bit closer? Who's going to help bring us a little bit closer? If we get down 20 more teams, the last two will run at $1. The last 2 teams will run at $1. Hey, Zerk. Sup, Zerk? Zerk. Hey, Zerky. Zerky Poo. Zerk, Zerk. Zerk's like, how does this guy know my name? Who, me? Welcome in, welcome in. Down to 22 teams. Full case of tribute. Full case. Zerk's like, who is this guy? It's me, CC. It's like, who? Who? Who, me? Guys, we're down to 22. If we're able to work a few teams off this board, we'll run the last few at $1. We just got to get down to those last few. Who's going to help me get close? Who's going to help me get close? We'll run the last couple at $1. Need a few teams off this board. I need a few. Who's going to help me out here? Who's going to help me out here? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're down to 22. Down to 22. There's a lot of great teams on this board you guys are sleeping on. I'm going to start going through each one that you guys are sleeping on heavy. The Braves, Acuna, Chipper, Spencer Strider. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. The Orioles, dual autographs of Gunnar, Holiday, Gunnar and Adley, Chipper. They all sign. They do. The Red Sox have Big Papi, Dustin Pedroia. A lot of great opportunities there. Frank Thomas, the big hurt for those White Sox. I believe they're only a $39 team. Ellie and the Red Sox. Ellie does sign. Ellie does sign. Take down those Guardians. J-Ram. John Kinsey Noel. Big Christmas. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Those Tigers. Jackson Jobe. Scoobs. Scooble. The Astros, I'm telling y'all. Those Jays for Mikey. Down goes Vladdy. Courtesy of Mikey. Vladdy off that board. We're down to 21. Courtesy of Mikey. Appreciate you, Mikey. Bringing us down to 21. And just a reminder, once we get down to those final couple teams, we just run the last 2 out of $1. If you guys get us down, we'll be able to run those a lot sooner rather than later. That's right. That's right. Do appreciate you, Mikey. Taking down Toronto with Vladdy. Guys, don't forget about Houston. Houston has one of the biggest checklists in this entire product. You have Yordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker, Alex Bregman. They all signed for those Astros. Did we forget that Bobby Witt just came out of this last case? Did we forget Bobby Witt on the patch auto just came out in this last case? Don't forget about that. That's right, AJ. How can I forget about Nolan Ryan for those Astros? Or Craig Biggio, or Jeff Bagwell. But most importantly, Nolan Ryan. How could I? How could I, AJ? You're right. It is a classic matchup. It's a classic mashup. Especially, you know what my favorite one in the entire product, AJ, on those duels? Just in terms of the players involved, it's gonna be Yordan and Altuve. Their duel, multi-World Series winners on one duel. You and I both know an Astro fan's gonna love that card. And I bet you that one does pretty well. You know, those two names, one of the best Astro hitters of all time, one of the Astros' best power hitters of all time, Yordan and Altuve. Probably does pretty well if it does come out. You know what I'm saying? We were just talking about those Royals. Bobby Witt just came out last case on a patch autograph to 99. They also have, wow, Bo Jackson signs for those Royals as well. Wow, Bo Jackson. George Brett signs all over. And then, of course, Trout and Bobby Witt have a dual auto, y'all. Down go those Astros! Insta was listening. Insta said, Nolan Ryan, Yordan, and Altuve on a duel? Sold! That's right. That's right, Insta! That's all I had to hear was that duel. I'm not gonna lie, that duel, the more I look at it, the more I want it. The more I want it. Just do it! That's right, baby. You and me. You and me, Insta! Let's stay hot, baby. Let's stay hot. Let's stay hot. You and me. Let's go find an out of 10. You and me on a hot date. Where are we going to dinner? Where are we going to dinner? Getting some Italian food? Getting some Mexican food? What are we doing? Talk to me, Insta. Insta's like, I didn't know I had to start worrying about food here. There's my mom! Everyone was wondering where you were, Mom. Everyone was wondering where you were. They were like, why isn't your mom coming and hang out with you tonight? Did you not call her, Tim? Like, no, I did. I did. I don't know why she's avoiding me. Unreal. We're down to 20 teams, courtesy of InstaBay. Down to 20. Cooking dinner. I get it. What's for dinner? Guys, by the way, I'm going to start talking about these Angels right now. These Angels might be the sneakiest team in the product right now. I'll tell you exactly why. The Angels have a milestone relic jumbo black autograph. One of Albert Pujols, pretty good name. The other one, Shohei Ohtani. Signs for those Angels. Mike Trout signs once. Mike Trout signs twice. He signs a third time. He signs a fourth time. He signs a fifth, a sixth, and a seventh. Mike Trout signs 7 times for those Angels. Reggie Jackson signs for those Angels. Trout has a dual autograph with Bobby Witt. He has a dual autograph with Ohtani. If either of those come out, they will be randomized. Spaghetti and Italian meatballs. That sounds delicious, Mom. That sounds delicious. I would say save some for me, but you can't. Sorry. We just talked about one of the sneakiest teams in this product with the Angels. You have Ohtani, patch autos. You have Pujols, patch autos, and Mike Trout's all over for those Angels. Those Dodgers, they're still there, y'all. You want the biggest team in this product? Take a swing. You want the biggest team in this product? Take a swing on those Dodgers. You have Ohtani that signs. You have Roki Sasaki that signs. You have Mookie Betts that signs. Yamamoto that signs. Ohtani and Yamamoto have a dual autograph. Pujols has an autograph relic. Oh my goodness. Sasaki signed some, I'm telling you. Sasaki, those Dodgers. One of these breaks, Sasaki's going to come out. Ohtani's going to come out. We won't know how to contain ourselves. We won't know how to contain ourselves. We just need to get those Dodgers off the board. We'll see what we can do. Those Marlins. Oh, baby. That's right, AJ. AJ knows. AJ knows. That's right, AJ. Down go those Angels for my mom. My mom. Splash Bros taking on those Giants. Back-to-back teams. My mom taking on Mike Trout. Splash Bros says, let's go. Let's go into the PC. The Bay Area. The Giants off that board for Splash. Uh-oh. The Vault of Comics says the biggest team in the entire product. The biggest team in the entire product. Ohtani's off that board. Ohtani is no longer available. There's no more Ohtani. There's no more Barry Bonds. There's no more Mike Trout. All three are off the board in a matter of seconds. If you guys sleep on these teams, they will come off rapidly. 1, 2, 3. Just like that. We just had the Angels with Trout and Ohtani and Pujols for my mom. The Splash Bros taking down Barry Bonds, Buster Posey. Oh yeah, and Will the Thrill. Down like that. The Dodgers off the board for the Vault of Comics. No more Ohtani, no more Roki. Gone like that. And uh-oh. Splash Bros is back. And he's in bronze tier. He's in bronze tier just like that. Splash Bros says, give me those Brewers with Churio, baby. Splash Bros, you have coupons. You have coupons. Don't forget about your coupons. Don't forget about your coupons. Uh-oh. They're coming off quick. Just like that. The Pirates for Gordon. Down goes Skeens. Down goes Skeens. I appreciate you, Splash. The Marlins for RT. Down goes Ichiro. Ichiro is gone. Ichiro is gone. Mikey says, give me Scooble. Give me Scooble. Give me, what's his name? Job. Mr. Job's off that board. Red Sox off the board as well. Just like that. Vault of Comics says, give me those Sox with David Ortiz. Big Poppy's gone. Gordon is in bronze. Gordon Fan is in bronze. Gordon, you have coupons. You have coupons now. Don't forget to press redeem on those coupons. The Phillies are off the board just like that. We are down to 11 teams. We're down to 11. The Yankees are off the board. The Cardinals are off the board. Just like that, back to back. The Vault of Comics taking on those Yankees off the board. Matthew says, give me those Cardinals, baby. Cardinals gone. Gordon says, give me those Reds with Ellie De La Cruz. Guys, get me down. Get me down. 5 more teams. It's a fire sale. It's a fire sale. Give me down 5 more teams. I appreciate you, Gordon. I appreciate you, Vault. I appreciate you. Hold on. Hold on. I'm scrolling. Mikey. RT. Splash Bros. My mom. I appreciate every single one of you. Don't forget about you either, Instabay. That's right. I appreciate every single one of you for getting us that much closer on our final break of the night. Final break of the night. Guys, if we take down the Nationals, does Nolan Ryan sign for the Rangers? Let me confirm for you who signs on those Rangers. Let me confirm for you real quick. So your signers for the Rangers, you have Corey Seager, Jumbo Black autographs, Adrian Beltre autographs. You have 4 autos on the tribute. Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young. Adolis Garcia has a cleat autograph, and Beltre has a game-used patch autograph. Uh-oh. Mikey says, give me those Orioles. Orioles off that board! We're down to, what is that? We're down to 7. Oh my goodness, guys. We're down to 7. Get me down a few more teams. Someone take down those Braves and Nationals. I'll run. Is that the last 5? Oh, that's scary. Is that the right idea? Probably not. Guys, keep taking down a few more teams. I'll see how creative I can get with some of these remaining. Take down a few more teams. I'll see what I can do. Hey, appreciate you.
I told him, everybody's like, come on, I'm like, Cole has 22. I can't do another one until you guys fill him. I told him if they get you down to 6, I'll throw another one in.
And just like that, I just got down to 6.
All right, now what's your teams left?
You ready? My remaining teams are going to be the Braves, the White Sox, the Guardians, the Royals, the Twins, and last but not least, the Nationals.
I'm surprised the Nationals are sitting, but I know they're harder to hit.
We just hit a James Wood to 50 last break.
You know what's crazy? That Atlanta keeps on sitting. I already hit 2 101s.
I know.
from Atlanta. It's like crazy.
Well, it has to come from you. That's why.
No, I don't know. It's like, has Atlanta been doing good for you?
They've had some good breaks,
Yeah,
but
so-
nothing crazy. You know, no 1-on-1s over here.
All right. Well, are you done with your break?
I have 6 left, guys.
I tell you what. If you get them down to 4, you can auction them, and then go sort breaks.
You guys heard him.
Because this way you get your you want your full hours, right? Yeah. So never worry.
Appreciate you.
You gave me a heart attack. That's break number 3 for you, right? I was like, I don't know, man, because everybody's ripping. It's a little slower, you know. It's like,
I know. I hear you.
but I'm happy.
I hear you. Guys, give me down 2 more teams. I run the last 4 at $1. You guys heard the man. That's right, Splash Bros. I appreciate you. White Sox off that board. 1 more team. Oh, it's going to take us to the promised land. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? 1 more team. 1 more team. 1 more team comes off this board, and just like that, the vault says I'm in silver tier, baby. The vault says I am in silver tier, and I'm ready to rock with these coupons. All right, everyone, you all ready to rock? Are you guys all ready to rock and to roll? Who's ready in here? You guys all ready? You guys all ready? We got some big teams left on the board, but that's okay. I'm not scared. Way ready. Way ready. The first team I'm going to run at a single dollar is a $69 team. I'll say that again, $69 team. You're looking for Brooks Lee rookie autographs, David Festa, Zebby Matthews, Correa, game used relics, Buxton, game used relics. $69 team is down below at a single dollar. Single dollar down below. Go get it. Go and get it. No one's bidding. It's at $1. It's at $2. Go get it. Buxton, Brooks Lee, Correa. Brooks Lee's a rookie. He has rookie autographs. You're looking for Brooks Lee. He does sign. Then you do have Carlos Correa. Byron Buxton. We're at $21 for a $69 team in a full case. Go and get your value. Go and get it. We're at 27. We're basically over 50% off. Throne says this is such a great price. I am in all day. $69 team. Throne knows value. Don't let Throne gobble up these teams right from underneath you guys. Throne will. Throne will take every single one of these. Vault's right back in. Vault says, I have coupons. Vault's ready to play. Vault's ready to play. We're at 45 on a $69 team. Go and get your value. Go and get your value. $24 discount and Throne. Throne's in. Throne's in. Throne says, I'll take that team. Why not? I'll take my value. I'll take my bargain. Appreciate you, Throne. The next team that we're gonna run at a single dollar just had a Bobby Witt patch autograph to 99 last case. Every case can be different. You're also looking for George Brett, B. Witters, Salvi has game used, patches, relics, and Mike Trout and Bobby have a dual auto. $129 team is at a single dollar down below for DFW. $1 single dollar at 61 for a $129 team. Bobby Witt, George Brett, Trout Witt dual auto. We're at a $50 discount. Go and get it. We're at 79 on a $129 team. Go and get it. Go and get it. $40 discount. Any Bobby Witt at this price is all day. All day. Bo Jackson, by the way, signs. Did you guys know Bo Jackson signs as well? Bo knows. So you not only get Bo knows, you get George Brett and Bobby Witt. Oh my goodness. Go and take advantage. Go and take advantage. We're at 101 on $129 team. Go and get your value. Go and get a $28 discount. Surf's going to take advantage. Throne is right back in over the top. Says $23. That's enough for me. Says that's enough of a bargain for me. That's enough of a bargain for me, he says. There goes Throne with a $23 discount. That'll work. That'll work. The next team we're going to run at a single dollar. It's another big team. Another big team. You have Acuna, Ronald Acuna Jr. all over for this checklist. You have Chipper Jones. Who else do you have? Who else do you have? Ozzy Albies. They have a dual auto with Ronald. It's a $219 team. At $1. Go and get it. A $219 team. You're looking for Acuna. You're You're looking for Ozzy. You're looking for Chipper. Austin Riley. Tom Glavine. John Smoltz. But most importantly, Ronald Acuna Jr. and Spencer Strider. It's live down below. $219 team. We're at 161. Go and get it. That's right. That's right, Rebel. We already had one of one for those Braves next door. It's about time I find one, right? It's about time I find one. I think so. I gotta find one eventually. And what is that? A $29, $39. Was that $48 discount? There we go, Vault. There we go, Vault. 2. They got an Acuna printing plate auto 2. Dang, they are on fire tonight, those Bravos. There goes Vault. And the final team of this fill. Eventually, that's right, Rebel. This is a $299 team. Before I run out of $1, I'm going to let you guys know who you're looking for. Dylan Cruz is one of your big rookies, obviously, but so is James Wood. Have you seen what he's been doing with the ball lately? Not only do you have Cruz and James Wood, you have Bryce Harper patch autographs, you have Juan Soto patch autographs, you have a dual auto between Juan Soto and Joe Buck. It's a $299 team at $1. Go and get it! Last team mojo! Go, go, go! Last team mojo. Who wants it? We just had a number to 50 James Wood autograph last break. Where are we going to find this one? $299 team. Go and get it. We're at $225. What is that? A $64 discount? 64, 50, was that 74? Oh my goodness, Vault says I'm in again, baby. You can lock me in. There goes Vault. Vault said, I'll take my shot, baby. There goes Vault. And just like that, I'm going to press start breaking. So we all get notified. I'm going to press start breaking so we all get notified. I appreciate every single one of you for assisting me on my final fill of the day. It really does mean a lot to me. Seriously, it means a lot to me, guys. I'm gonna unpin this break. I'm gonna download my list of labels. My screen goes dark every single time that I download my labels. So if you don't see me for a moment, this is why. Hey. What's up, guys? Am I back? Oh, there's my keyboard. Hope you guys still see me. Appreciate it, Striker. I gotta go get another case. Uh-oh. I wonder if Casey's listening to me. Yes! Wonder if Casey's still listening to me. I need to go get another case. Alright, I'm generating my labels. Give me about 30 seconds. 30 seconds for these labels to generate. I need to go get another white box from next door, actually. After these labels generate, I'm going to go get a white box from next door for sorting. I'm going to go get a case for us, and we'll get right into our final break of the night. We'll go get into this final break of the night. Bring this over here. I'm going to print these out. Alright. I'll be back in about 45 seconds, maybe less. Give me a moment. I just need to get a sorting box. I need to get a case. Alright, y'all. I stole the case from Renee's room. I asked if this was the one. He's like, yeah. That's why I have it in my room. I was like, great, I'll take it. I was like, great, give it to me. Give it to me. I'm unsealing it. I'm unsealing it. Forgive me for not saying hello. That's okay, yes. Striker's always running. Literally. Alright. Box 1. Box 2. Box 3. And box 4. Full case. Oops. Still have to go over my labels, so give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm going to close this. Bring this over here. Alright, Striker. Guys, this is video evidence for break 4093. 4093. If your username does not match the team name for this break, let me know in the chat right away. Let me know in the chat for whatever reason your username does not match your team name for this break. There's a lot of familiar friends and family in this break. There's a lot of familiar names. There's a few new ones as well. I appreciate everyone for jumping in and supporting. It really means a lot to me. It really does. I appreciate every single one of you. Striker. Striker said it's good, y'all. So if you guys are ready to rock like Striker's ready, and like I'm ready, you guys gotta show me. Heat up this chat for us. Heat up this break. Do I see you? There you are, Mom. I found you. I found you, Mom. I found you, Mom. That's right. Matthew's ready. Matthew says, let's go already. Matthew says, let's go, baby. Who else is ready in here? Who else was ready for our final break of the night? Make sure you guys are bookmarking all future shows because we will be going live every day this week. For the next 4 days, we will be live. We will be live the next few days, running more tribute. So as other people run out, you know where to go. You know where to go. Who else is ready? No one else wants this break? All right, if no one wants this break to get hot. If no one wants this break to get hot and toasty, I guess I'll warm it up for you guys. Who goes anywhere else? Some people do. Some people do, Gordon. Gordon's ready. Gordon is ready! Good luck. Good luck to everyone in this break. Good luck! Gordon's ready to rock, though. Gordon's ready for this thing to get hot and toasty. Extraordinarily ready. See, that's why I come here. You can say my name. That's right, Gordon. That's right, Gordon. You know I got you. You know I got your back. You know that. Vladdy. Base. For those Jays. Vladdy. Vladdy. On the front, Clark, Will the Thrill. It's going to splash. I got your back. Don't you worry, Gordon. I know about Jeff. Number 24. Will. And our first relic. It's going to be for the Braves. It's going to be the 25. 12 out of 25 for the Braves. Wow. For those Atlanta Braves, I tried to warn y'all on that dollar auction. Tom Glavine, 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch autograph. That is a nice one. Game used. Game used Tom Glavine. 4 color relic autograph for those Braves. That'll work. Braves on the board nice and early. Braves on the board nice and early. Just like that. Braves have a nice patch autograph. Just like that. Ooh, that's a nice one. Garrett. For the Yankees. Mr. Cole. And that nice one I was referencing. 48 out of 75 for the Yankees. Ben Rice. Go check his numbers. 5 homers on the year already, I believe. As a rookie. For the Bronx Bombers. Ben Rice. 75. We'll let Ben hang out for a little bit. Let Ben hang out with Mr. Glavine over there. And our next autograph. Back-to-back out of 25s. Angel Martinez for those Guardians. Rookie autograph, 19 out of 25. Guardians getting some ink. On hell. On the tribute auto. Who's batting 571? Ben Rice or on hell? Oh, so this is like $80 million right now? Alright, that's well worthy. 571. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, goodness. So that's why you hang out with me. That's why you hang out with me, Claude. Give me those fun facts. Trout for my mom. Someone's got to give me the fun facts in here. Someone's got to give me those fun facts. Trout. There goes my mom. My mom's cooking. Oh, Mom. Do you remember the first box I ever opened to get back in the hobby in 2022? I was driving back from school. I went to a hobby shop. I pulled out that Griffey. Remember that Griffey auto out of 50? Sandberg for the Cubs. It's from the same product. 2022 Topps Tribute. That was one that got me. It's like, look on your face, but education is key. It's true. For the Phillies. To 99. Phillies to 99. Ryan Howard, the Subway King. 24 out of 99. On-card autograph. That'll work. Bang, bang. Check out his World Series numbers. Ryan Howard. Let Ryan hang out. Actually, we'll put Ryan on a stand. Let Ryan get a stand. Give Ryan a chance in the middle. We'll let Angel, just because Claude's says Angel's hitting 571 in 20 at-bats. Quizzy. Sup, Mickey? It's one of my favorite products, Mom. Tribute. Very, very, very high-end. All on-card autographs, all game-used relics. You can see why I love it now. Mickey. So last time we had a Yankee sandwich with Yankees on top and bottom, there was a Met on the inside. Let's find out. Let's find out if we're going to have a Met on the inside. Or if it's going to change it on us. I almost thought it was a Met, so it went orange. But it's because it's 25 out of 25 for the Braves. I believe it's a dual relic. Wow. Chipper. Ronald! 25 out of 25. Look at those relics. The Braves are absolutely demolishing right now. The Braves are absolutely demolishing. These are game used. Game used. Both of them. Holy cannoli. On the bookend, 25 out of 25. That works. We're gonna have both the Braves relics hanging out just like that. Just like that. Both of them hanging out just in the middle. Oh my goodness, what a start. Braves are on fire already. Who took down those Braves? Because they went down to the dollar auctions. Who's smart enough and secured that team? The Vault said, if they're going to go this cheap, I'm going to take it. The Vault's crushing already. The Vault is crushing already. Good start. Time to get greedy. Campanella for the Dodgers. Roy. I might need more 100 pointers. I think I have more 100 points. Roy. Campanella. Arenado for the Cardinals. And just you guys wait for a 1-of-1 relic to come out. Just you guys wait. We're gonna get one eventually. I know we are. 55 out of 75 for the Astros. Kept talking about those Astros. Jordan. Game used. Stamp of approval. Game used. Jordan. It was always Jordan. To 75. Jordan. Stamp. That right over her. Alright, let me get some more of these ready. Let me get some more of these ready. So I'm going to need some more of these. I already know it. I can already sense it. That's right, Insta. That's right! Keep it going. That's right. Let's find some more, baby. You and me. Gotta find some more. Ozzy for the Cardinals on the front. Schwarber on the back. Ozzy will be numbered. Keep going, baby. That's right. That's right. Schwarber. Ozzy to 150. 11 on the print. Ozzy Smith for those Cardinals. There goes those Cardinals. One of the last teams off that board as well. Ozzy. What we got hiding here? So we've had 1, 2, 3 autographs, 2 relics. So it should be a relic right here, right? 61 out of 75 for the Padres. I think it's going to be another duel. Merrill Machado. Dual pinstripes to 75. That will work for Los Padres. That'll work. Los Padres. Dual pinstripe. Okay. Let them join the party. Box number 2 is coming right up. Box number 2. Let me check for 100 points really quick. What are these? 138s? What are these? 108s? Oh, here I go. Here's my 100 points. I got extras just in case. We're good. We're good. No reason to worry. Don't worry, guys. We're good. We're good. We're good. Box 2. Box 2. Empty box. Push all these back. Boom. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna go right at this one. Griffey on the front. Kirby on the back. For the Twins, Mr. Puckett. Mr. Puckett. Kirby. Kirby. Griffey to 99, 27 on the print. For those Mariners. There's Griffey. Griffey's starting to show up. Griffey to 99. Autograph. For the Rays. $9 team. Stand up. $9 team. Stand up. They only have one signer. This one's going out the hat trick. They have only one signer. And it's to 50. It's Shane McClanahan. Shane McClanahan. Blah, blah, blah. Shane! For those Rays! Oh, this guy's a stud. Shane McClanahan. Shane! They only have one signer. They found him. Only one signer and they found him. Just like that. There they go. Rays are on the board. Who would have thought those Rays would have found their way on the board? Me. To 50. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. That's right, Vault. I know. Lindor. Vault, did you see your Bravos? Bravos been crushing already. Lindor. Olsen. You got 2 on the wall already there. He's like, who, me? It's a good start. You're off to a good start. For those Bravos, right? I think you have those Braves. Yep. You got the 25. Tom Glavine, 4-color patch auto. Nice. 25 out of 25. Chipper Jones, Acuna. Disgusting. Dual relic. For the Brewers, show me Churio. Yeah. 69 out of 99. Jackson. Churio for those Brewers. That'll work. That's right, Splash. That's right, Splash. 69 in the print out of 99. That'll work. I agree. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. That's right, Splash. That's right, Splash. Right, we should have a relic right here. Alright, Satchel Paige on the back. I believe this one goes to the Baltimore Orioles. Let me confirm with my checklist. Give me a moment. Let me confirm with the checklist just to be 100% accurate on stream. Let me go up to Baltimore. Satchel Paige for the Baltimore Orioles. So I'm going to write Baltimore. Orioles. That one's going to go out to the Orioles for the checklist. Satchel Paige. Altuve. Just a base, but still, nice card. Mr. Altuve. Boom. To 199. 164 on the print for the Angels. My mom. How's your Mike Trout? Stamp of approval. Game used. For my mom! My mom is on the board. He is! There's my mom. Mike Trout to 199 with the authentication sticker. My mom got Trout. That's right, Saw. That's right, Saw. She couldn't help herself. She said, I'm gonna go fishing. Said, I'm gonna go fishing. That's right. She said, wow, the Angels have Ohtani autos, Pujols autos, and Trout autos. I'm in. My mom's sharp. Maddox. I got you, mama. You know I'm always gonna do my best for everybody. Maddox. Oops. Put this over here and put this right over her. Put one of these here. Schwellenbach. Oops, I got a little sneak peek of that next card. I'm going to cover right back up. I'm going to cover it right back up now. Schwellenbach. Whoa, you're not talking about me, are you? Not talking about me. Padres to 99. There's you on the City Connect. 16 out of 99. There you are. You Darvish for those Padres. Los Padres. It's my mama right there. It's my mama right there. She's my number one. Without my mom, I wouldn't be here. Literally. Who doesn't love me? You'd be surprised, Raj. I make a lot of enemies in the hobby somehow. I have no idea why. Sometimes Saw's like, I don't want to see the CC guy ever. I'm like, oh, come on, Saw. I didn't mean it. True. I know. Schmidt. Bryce Harper to 150. 131 on the print for those Phillies. Los Phillies. Me too. Me too. Speaking of stats, uh-oh. What's my mom going to drop on us? Is my mom going to drop stats on us? Uh-oh. We're in for a doozy. We're in for a doozy from my mom. Make sure you guys bookmark on all of our shows, by the way. For the Jays. Oh, hey, Vladdy. To 199, 30 on the print. Vladdy. Game used, triple relic. There's Vladdy without dreads. It's going to take me a while to get used to that. It's going to take me a while to get used to that one. Oh, Mom, you should have seen what we had last case. We had a really cool one last case as well. It was a home run derby. Ball from the home run derby. Really cool. It's a really cool product. Really, really, really cool product. Willie. 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 You can see why I fell in love with it. Willie. Ozzy. Should be our auto coming up. Should be our auto after this Ozzy. Make sure you guys are following all 4 of our channels as well. The main channel, Bargain Hunters Breaks. The second channel, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Is this a rookie? Is this going to be Mr. Mayo? To 150. Kobe! Mayo for those Orioles. 147 out of 150. That's their rookie. That's a bang bang. For those Orioles. Those Orioles. Those Orioles. Orioles gonna get a rookie auto on the board. We just look at that. Just look at that. We're only halfway into our break. Here's the second half right now. Second half's coming right at you guys. I get it from my mom. My mom has the hair, as you can see from the PFP. Look at her PFP. You'll say, dang, she has a lot of hair. You're right. It's definitely not on my dad's side. He's all gray. You know what I didn't get from my mom? The tanning skin. My mom tans better than anybody else. Ooh. We'll check on that one in just a moment. I get sunburnt so quick. It's not even funny. Mattingly for the Yankees. You too. I get it. For the Cardinals, 20 out of 25. The Machine. Pujols. Bang, bang. That'll work. The Machine. 20 out of 25. Okay. Another auto right here. Back-to-back Cardinals. Back-to-back Cardinals. To 150. 37 on the print. Jim Edmonds. Jim Edmonds for the Cardinals. That works. You guys remember his catch? Running backwards? All-timer. That's right, Saw. All-timer. Literally an all-time auto right here. We're going to have him hang out right over here. We're going to put Churio hanging out right in front of him. It's nothing personal, Jim. It's nothing personal, Jim. I just can't take Churio off that board. It's tough. It's tough. It's true. If you saw a picture of me and my grandpa, you would say, oh my goodness. My mom loves being a guest. My mom's a great guest. She's been on shows before. Don't ask her about that. Or do. She's been all over the place. It's always my mom. Griffey. Been all over the place. She is elite. She is. Carol. First time we've seen a Carol coming out in a while. Maybe it's a sign for Corbin. Maybe it's a sign. Here's an auto right here. 26 out of 75 for the Cubbies. It looks like it's a batter, an old school batter. Is it Sandberg? It's Andre Dawson. OG Cubs. 26 out of 75. Andre Dawson for Los Cubbies. There's Andre on the pillars of the game. The Hawk. Andre. Sorry, Mom, covering up Mike. Sorry. You didn't see Mike get covered up. You didn't see him. You don't see Mike getting covered up, I swear. It's just a really big wall, that's all. Absolute cannon. Absolute cannon. That's right. That's right. The Babe on the front. B. Witters on the back. He really did. He really did. That Andre guy. Talk about a cannon. B. Witters. Babe. Is this the right size? Yes, it is. Babe. There's always Babe. George Herman for the Yankees. Those Yankees. The Babe. And on our relic, I'm assuming. To 50 for the Astros. For those Astros. To 50. Wow. 3-color relic. Game used. Stamp of approval. For those Houston Astros. Jeremy Pena. Los Pena. Keep it going. Just look at that. World Series MVP. ALCS MVP as a rookie. Oh, I'm telling you, Saw. Go look at their checklists. Go look at their checklists. You'll be shocked on how strong they are. They are like one of the strongest teams in the product for the price. Them. Who else? As I'm looking at the board. Honestly, the Mets are crazy in this. The Mets are crazy in this. I think I've hit both Rockies autos, funny enough. The first 2 cases. I think I hit both of them. Ironically. I know, no Doyle. Frank Thomas. We get some more top loaders. No Doyle. Unreal. Unreal. Make sure you guys are following all 4 of our channels. Striker just dropped into the chat for you guys. If you're not already following them, what are you doing? What are you doing in this hobby? The world isn't ready for Doyle, I agree. I agree, the Doyle-nator. That's right. That's right. Frank. Drew Thorpe for those White Sox. Back-to-back White Sox? Is it a sign? I always like signs. Show me a sign. to 199 for the Yankees. Well, it's the Yankees. I believe it's a dual relic. It is. Top's going to be... Oh, it is a dual relic technically. Game used of Rizzo with the pinstripe for those Yankees. Anthony Rizzo. These pinstripes sell really well. It's always the pinstripes. There's always the pinstripes. 101 out of 199. Rizzo. The Rizonator. Ooh, this one's like extra thick. A's won today. Who'd they play? The White Sox? A's just won their first series in a while. A's are back. Ooh, that's why it's extra thick. There's an extra auto. Merrill on the back. Extra auto. Good luck, everybody. You think? I don't know. You gotta remember, we have really bad pitching. You know? So I don't know. Yelich to 150. I believe he homered today. Yeah, the White Sox. How much did we beat them by? A's pitching's pretty bad too, though. I don't know. 147 out of 150. Any one of ones not yet over here left on. I know they pulled like 4 or 5 next door. Still working on my first one. For those Padres. Tatis to 75. Triple game used relic. 57 on the print of Tatis. Gotcha, Striker. Thank you for letting me know. If anyone does want personals, I do have prices on Tribute. Either buy the case or buy the individual box. In case anyone does want one. The 25 for those Yankees. 6 on the print. Dave Winfield. 6 out of 25 on the extra auto. I believe it's extra auto. There's Mr. Winfield. There's Mr. Winfield at 25. There's Mr. Winfield. We'll let Dave hang out. Where's Dave going to hang out? Dave's going to hang out right over yonder. Dave's going to be part of the party. Appreciate you, Striker, for letting me know. Ugh. Drafted in first round in all 3 sports. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good, right? That's a fun fact. Adley for those Orioles. Now that is a really fun fact, Longmire. Adley. Bregman. Should be our 4th auto of this box coming up. Seems like every case has one of those extra autos hanging out in the box. Bregman. For the Braves. Braves have hit like 18 times in here. I think it's going out to Comic. Yep, Vault of wait. Yeah, Vault of Comics. It's like your 8th Atlanta. How's Sean Murphy? 42 out of 75. For those Bravos. This guy's hitting a ton of home runs lately. Ton of home runs lately for those Braves. It's like every other time. Comes up the bat, he just hits a home run. Sean Murphy to 75. There's Sean. There's Sean. Sean, my boy. Alright, one more box, y'all. Braves need to hit somewhere. Whoa! You're not wrong. Oh, pew pew! Right. Alright, final box of this break. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. I would never. Who, me? I would never. Never. That's right, Vault. Keep stacking it, baby. Stack it high, stack it wide. Alright, let's see what's on the back here. Ripken? What's up, Cal? It's always Cal. It's always Cal. It's always Cal. Okay. Ripken. Tatis. For los Padres. Los Padres. That's right, better show that heart. Better show that heart. Guys, make sure you're bookmarking all shows. I'll be posting breaks for tomorrow once I get off. To 50. As if the Braves haven't had enough this break. How about another one? How about another one? That's right, KC. Tom Glavine, 3 on the print out of 50. The second Tom Glavine up this case. Hope you're a Tom Glavine fan now, Mr. Comics. Hope you're a Tom Glavine fan now. He's like, I might be now. Might be now. Think it's Skeen early now? I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind seeing both of them, or either, hang out. You know? Wait, let me move these, so that way it doesn't get confusing. Kershaw on the back. Jacob Wilson says, Longmire, you better do it. Better do it now. Kershaw. Rookie, or not rookie. Juan Soto to 75. 68 on the print for those Mets. First numbered one of these Juan Sotos I've seen. That'll work. That's a nice looking card. Another auto. Come on now. For the Yankees. Luis Gil, 31 out of 199. Luis Gil. He almost won Rookie of the Year like 3 straight years. Luis. Give him some time. Just you wait. Just you wait on Luis. Just you wait. Still a few more packs. A few more packs. That's right, Longmire. We're looking still. Still looking for a little bit of Jay Wilson, baby. Maybe McGuire. I wouldn't find a McGuire auto either. You know? Vladdy. Senior. Going out to the Expos, and I believe this is the Washington Nationals. Let me confirm on the checklist. Let me confirm. Confirmed. Nationals. Where I put my pen. Here it is. Washington Nationals. Oops. Get back in there now. Washington Nationals. Ooh, my first Josh Gibson. This will be randomized to the entire break. Everyone that's in the break in here. And this break will get randomized. This Josh Gibson. If I don't do it after the recap, please remind me. I'll put it over here for now. We do have that Josh Gibson to randomize. For the Phillies. To 10. 7 out of 10 for those Phillies. Coming up. Aaron Nola on the stamp of approval. 2-color game used relic for those Phillies. That's a nice looking relic in person. I'm telling you guys to see it in person. Seeing is believing. Seeing is believing. It's a good looking card for those Phillies. It's been a crazy break already. I don't even know where to put this thing. Sorry, Jeremy. No offense to you. Sorry, Jeremy. You're putting the out of 10 up in the middle. Jeremy can hang out right over yonder, though. Still be part of the party. Still be a part of that party. Let's go for this one. All right. 3 packs left in this case. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Yoshi. On the back. Yoshi Yamamoto. Yoshi. It's always Yoshi. Yoshi. Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Comic, you better just buy the Braves every single time you ever seen. Every single time you ever see the Braves available in my breaks, I swear you better buy them every single time. I want another Braves hit to 150, 60 out of 150. I swear. I swear. I'm not lying to you, Comics. I haven't seen this much Braves come out ever. I swear. You like that, Gordon? Hey, Peter. Been practicing it. I practice in the mirror. Alright. I think it's going to be my relic right here. Let's go for the relic. Let's go for the relic. That's right. Gotta practice. Arenado on the front. extra thick relic. Clemente. Roberto. What's up, Roberto? One of the greatest pirates of all time, Roberto Clemente. Ornato to 150, 124 in the print for those Cardinals. Los Cardinals. Who do we have here on this relic here? Let's find out together now. Ornato to 150. This one's extra thick. Oh, comic. How's your Acuna to 199, 70 on the print? That's crazy. Again, I have not seen this many come out ever. Bang, bang, baby. Stay hot! Comics! Game used, Acuna. Triple relic. Alright. Final pack. Who do we think is going to be on the inside? What team? Anybody? Anyone want to guess what team we're going to have in this final pack? Skeens. Wouldn't mind some Skeens. Wouldn't mind some Skeens. Need a giant? Let's find a giant. LAD. Wemby on the Braves. Honestly, you might get a Wemby at this point. Come out with the Braves uniform. That's right, Throne. That's right, Throne. We just might. Okay, what's going on here, Mr. Pack? What's going on here, Mr. Pack? I'm not even gonna take a chance with you, because you are just too nice of cards. You know what I'm saying? All right. Looks like we have one more auto left in here. It's for all the biscuits. It's for all the biscuits here. It's been a nice case. Let's find something nice for one more person. Let's find one more nice thing for one more person from this nice case. Shota. One last auto. For all the biscuits. Shota. On the back. Final card. Good luck, everybody. For Texas. 69 out of 150. For Texas. Texas. Rookie. Kumar Rocker. 69 out of 150 on the color match. That'll work. Kumar, I believe he's the first Indian-born pitcher or something like that. Playing MLB. Or maybe even Arjun. Someone was. Overall, very nice break. We're gonna do a recap in just a moment. Appreciate you as always, Gordon. Have a great evening. Sleep well! This is going to be a recap for break 4093. 4093 recap. I'm going to show all the non-numbered, non-autoed, non-relic hits. I'll show all those first. Go through these really quickly, just because there's a lot of them. Go through these quickly. All of these do ship, every single one. Oops, forgot about those two. Gonna go through all these really quickly. Don't worry if you did not hit a single card. We do send out skunk packs. We're one of the few breaking channels that actually sends out a skunk pack in case you happen to miss. So if for whatever reason you didn't hit a single card in this break, don't worry, we still got you. There's still one more chance. It's not over till it's over. If you hit just one single card, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, we do our best for everybody here. We do our best for everybody here. Josh Gibson, this will be randomized. This will be randomized in just a moment. We're going to go over the relics to 199, to 150, to 75, to 199, to 199, to 99, to 75. Jordan. On our numbered non-auto, non-relics. Arnaudo 150 to 75, Juan Soto. That's a nice one. Yelich to 150. Harper to 150. Ken Griffey to 99. And Ozzy to 150. Put these in my box. Check out some of these autos. Hey there, Chucky. Great to see you, Chucky. Louis Gill to 199. Glavin to 50. Sean Murphy to 75. Braves absolutely crushed this break. Let's check out this recap on this wall here. There's a lot on this wall. There's a lot hanging out on this wall. Let's see what's hiding here. Let's see what's hiding here. Let's see what's hiding here. What's up, Chucky? Hope you're having a great Wednesday night. And as a reminder, I will be listing breaks for tomorrow after the show ends. Ben Rice to 75. Pujols to 25. Machado. Tatis to 75. Dual pinstripe. Pena to 50. Stamp of approval. That's a nasty relic. Julia to 99. 69 on the print. Very nice. Jim Edmonds to 150. Absolute legend for those Cardinals. Shane McClanahan. Only one autograph opportunity for those Rays and they found it. To 50. Dual game used relic of Chipper and Acuna. 25 out of 25. That's nice. Dave Winfield to 25. That's nice. Andre Dawson to 75. Michael Trout to 199 on the stamp. Tom Glavine to 25. That'll work. For Los Bravos. Angel Martinez for those Guardians to 25. Kumar Rocker to 150. 69 on the print. Aaron Nola to 10. That looks really good in person. I'm telling y'all. Just wait till you see it in person. To 150, Kobe Mayo. Last card that was on that wall hiding was 99, Ryan Howard. Very, very, very nice break. Before I start doing any of these housekeeping, we're going to do this randomizer. Before we do that, we're going to do the randomizer for all 30 teams. So give me a moment. We're going to randomize off this Josh Gibson. Let's see. MLB teams. We're just going to do it like that. Striker, can you give me a number 1 through 15 to randomize? If you're still here. If not, I'll ask my mom. Mom, assuming Striker isn't here, could you give me a number? 9, she says. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. This one's going out to the Guardians. The Guardians. Let me make one of these. Cleveland. Cleveland! This is for you. Cleveland Guardians. Remove that. Hide randomizer. Joshy! That's right. That's right. I'm going to play this French break. Crushed it, Bolt. Crushed it, Bolt. You had a nice break. Really nice break there. You had a nice one. 2. I appreciate your support as always, Vault, as well. It goes a long way here with me. Makes my heart feel nice and warm. I'll put this one in the front, like so. Boom. Put this in here. And don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to send off a raid. We're going to go see some more baseball, so don't go anywhere. Unless nobody wants to get personal. If anyone wants to get personal, we can always get personal. No, we can always get personal. We can always get personal, so don't go anywhere. We can always get personal. I'm going to put this in the front. Our shipping can't miss it. Do a couple of these. Can I interest anybody in a personal before I send off a raid? If anyone wants something, now's your time to talk. Now's your time to talk. I have Topps Galaxy, Star Wars. I got Jumbo, Leaf. I got Bowman, 2024. I got Topps Chrome Basketball. Buddy of mine is gonna freak out. Oh, this is what you gotta do. This is what you gotta do, comics. You gotta tell your friend, who do you love? Tell them who you love. Then you show them all of it. Show them all of it. You're like, who do you love? And if he doesn't say you don't show him anything. You know? You wait till he starts begging. Gordon fan had those Phillies. Balda Comics had those Braves. Everything's going to be shipped out nice and securely. Alright, if no one wants anything, I'm going to send off a raid to Zach. So don't go anywhere, y'all. Don't go anywhere, y'all. Very nice break. Very nice. We like. Let's go see what Zach's doing. Let's go see what Zach's doing, y'all. I appreciate every single one of you for hanging out with me all day. Like I mentioned, I'm going to post tomorrow's breaks shortly after I get off. So check my show tomorrow, within probably the next 45 minutes. You'll see some teams up. You'll see some teams up. I appreciate every single one of you. My name's Cole, as always. I'll see you the next 4 days. I'll see you the next few days, y'all. Until tomorrow.